Yeah, vitriol is part of it.
Oh, shit.
Just, no, Steven's dead.
Oh,
Who wants to control Steven's sheet?
Okay, what do you think about Death of a Bachelor?
I liked it.
I actually like it.
Yes, that is my favorite Panic. That's a disco song.
I like Emperor's New Clothes.
That's your favorite?
Yes.
That sounds like such a
That's your favorite?
Oh,
Fucking
I'm
what a
surprised
piece
you
of
have such
shit!
shit taste.
What an actual piece of shit!
Wow, I wasn't realizing I was talking to a real life Philistine.
I think I like Night in the Afternoon.
Night in the Afternoon's great. I actually love that.
Nah,
I love that song.
I don't like that one.
See, a lot of people didn't like that second album because it was such a departure from the first album.
We're not talking about the departure though.
It's more Beatlesy, yeah, but Beatles are fucking famous for a reason, man.
So I did talk shit. So I was definitely talking shit about Death of the Bachelor being your favorite, but I will be honest. Unironically, my favorite is Nearly Witches.
Nearly Witches.
Yes.
This is when
Have you not heard that one?
Pat did the same thing you did to him.
Yeah,
yeah. Listen, there's a reason why I said I was talking shit, but unironically, because I know because I'm basically saying almost exactly the same thing, but with just a different song. It's like one of those ones that's nobody's favorite, and then you meet somebody who it actually is, and you're like, "Is there something wrong with you?"
my honest opinion is, it's just I don't hate it, but I also don't notice it. Like when I turn on my favorite station or whatever, like if I'm listening to all the songs, all the albums that I've purchased in a shuffle, this will come on and it'll just pass, and then the next song will be, and it's like, did I listen to something right there? It's just in the background. It doesn't speak out to me in any form.
Now, since my usual soundcheck engineer is missing, Joe, could you make sure our audio isn't garbage?
I guess one of my favorites is the Ballad of Mona Lisa. I like it.
Jean?
Now I know that this is a very not known song, but the only Panic at the Disco song I can answer, or I can fucking name, is I Write Sins Not Tragedies.
Can you guys not
Which
hear
is
me? Yeah, we can.
We can hear you.
Oh, Joe,
He's
don't
asking.
ignore me.
Okay. I was listening to a song, bro. Okay, what do you want?
No.
Wants you to listen to
He's a sound engineer.
Okay.
Yeah, just quickly make sure that our audio isn't just like static blaring.
Just
people
like
I really love it. It's always Joe or Pedro. We're gonna have the worst connection to the goddamn screen.
Exactly. They're the fucking. Okay. They're the miles. They're the.
You don't need to stress test it.
Yeah, it works. It's been working. You sound fine.
Yeah. Yeah. So
of course he knows. Of course he knows I Write Sins Not Tragedies, because it is a literal song that put them on the fucking chart.
Yeah, exactly.
I think the funniest
it's the only
thing,
one I can name, which is the big point.
I think the funniest thing is listening to them before they got famous. They were at some like Nintendo thing where they were part of the concert, and people were like interviewing all these emo bands. And it's crazy that Nintendo picked all these emo bands that would later on, 8 out of the 10 bands became famous after this fucking concert. Not because of the concert, just later. Like fucking whoever was at Nintendo picking these bands, they're like, God, I have such good taste. But during their interview, the fucking people were like, oh yeah, we're working on a video of a, what's that song called again? The Sins thing? And then his like fucking like band leader goes, I Write Sins Not Tragedies. He goes, yeah, I Write Sins Not Tragedies. Like, he didn't know the fucking name of his own song.
Crazy.
Yeah, crazy.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
No,
I mean, you would think
what's-
that you would think he would know the name of his own song that they were
It's
doing.
not even out yet. It was probably in the fucking proto stages of it existing.
I mean, they're doing a video for it. They had to have made it.
I mean,
Uh-huh.
it might have been that the title wasn't chosen, but the last person who presented it to that man just said that one.
I'll give it to you because I'm trying to think. I don't think he ever says "I write sins, not tragedies" in the song. But could you imagine if that song was "I chime in"? Haven't you ever heard of closing the goddamn door? Like that's a fucking mouthful.
I mean,
yeah, but
one of their first singles is named something stupid. The only difference between martyrdom and suicide is press coverage. That's a pretty hefty name, I'd say. When you
That's
compare it
because-
to "I write sins, not tragedy,"
I'm
it's
sorry-
at least double the words.
when David
That's 'cause
said
Br-
this. Oh, go ahead.
That's because Brandon Urie used to be a backup singer for Fall Out Boy, and all of their song names are also fucking stupid.
I'll give you that.
I mean, I'm literally
Some good reason
thinking
these
now
two-
that David's saying they don't say it in the song, and I'm literally just thinking every time they say Baldur's Gate in Baldur's Gate 3, I'm like, they're saying the thing.
Dude, they
Yeah,
said
for-
the name of the game.
Yeah, they say the
It's
name
time
of the
that I go
place.
be Superman 4, The Quest for Bees. Like,
They said it. They said it.
It's me, Hellboy 2. It's like, bro.
yeah, my favorite part of
I am
Morbius
the
was
Star
when he's-
Wars, the Phantom Menace.
My favorite part of Morbius was when he said it's Morbin time, and he morbed all over those people.
Oh my god! All right,
More-
dead. We all
It
just got
really
murdered.
was the Weekend at Ernie's, or whatever the fuck.
I think the funniest thing about Morbius is
He really is the Weekend without the E.
No, it's
I think the-
Weekend at Bernie's, but more
Yeah,
which
that's
is
what it was.
movies.
I said Ernie.
I think the funniest thing about Morbius is if Sony actually just streamed it on Twitch 24/7 and had people subscribe to use Morbius emotes during the movie, like it'd pop up the overlay, they'd make
There
so
were
much more
official-
money.
Yeah.
They'd make so much more money than they would than they did in the theaters.
If they just hired an artist to make official Morbius emotes for Twitch, they would make money hand over fist if they also had a joining stream.
Just
Yes.
call the stream Morbin Time.
Now, what's fucked up is they had literally the blueprints for a perfect vampire movie years ago, and they didn't just copy it.
You mean Jetpack Dracula?
No, Blade.
Did you say Jetpack Dracula?
Yes.
That was never actually made, was it? I thought that was just like a joke post. Somebody
Yeah, it's
I
just a
believe
joke,
it was
but-
just a fucking stupid name of a
Wait. Jack Black Dracula? It was Nicolas Cage.
jetpack.
Oh, Jetpack.
No, I'm
Of
literally,
the famed Jetpack Dracula.
Yeah. I'm literally just imagining your track like, what does this do? And then it breaks through the roof, and there's the sun, and he dies. That's in the movie. And then
Done.
No, the fucking meme post goes like, this begins scene, 2 people on top of a roof. Person 1, hopefully Dracula won't be able to get to us up here. Person 2, there's no way, we're way too high up. Cue Dracula rising from the fucking below with a jetpack.
And the guy set it up by saying, "Hey Netflix, I've got a movie idea."
okay, I don't doubt Netflix would take this.
I mean, that's basically how a bunch of Netflix movies got. It's like, Netflix, I got a movie idea. Greenlit.
Yeah, except they don't do that anymore because now they have to smell their own fucking farts whenever they make something, and yet they'll cancel frickin' Inside Job.
Or they'll cancel The Travelers.
I haven't seen that one, so I can't say.
Or they'll
It's a
advertise,
good series, but they canceled it.
or they
So-
advertise cuties.
Hey, shut
Yeah.
up.
Oh man,
You didn't have to say those words.
Honestly, I forget that cuties exist all the time, but
Ah,
I
nah,
should try.
nah.
I should try and remember it exists so I can be angry at people.
Yeah. All right. So I feel like I'm missing context here.
What context?
Oh.
We're waiting on Steven.
For
Yeah.
cuties.
No. The context on why Pat's like upset about even mentioning that name, that word.
Why am I upset about cuties?
I meant mentioning it.
Pat, why'd you mention it?
Why?
You're really
this,
close.
this is gaslighting at its
Yeah.
finest.
I'm done. Fuck you guys.
That's a fair response.
I'm gonna go play rounds by myself.
I'm about to
Pat,
turn
just
this
shoot.
two-player game that we've been turning into a six-player game into a one-player
Dude,
game.
It's
Pat just
literally
shoots up. No, Pat would be the guy that would start rounds by himself, shoot up a bullet. The bullet falls down and kills him. It just says loser, and he'd be, what the fuck?
no Pat.
Fuck
Pat's
you!
Pat's whole build is 100% one bounce, 100% life steal, and it's just some shooting at a wall forever.
They're ping-ponging it into his face.
Yeah, but he heals from it. So
I'm the best. I'm the best. I'm the best. Parasite and Decay. I'm the best. I'm the best.
we've been using him on to play all together, Jason. It's
I
hell.
have no. I don't even know what the hell you're talking about. What the hell
So-
is rounds?
Good.
It's
Here
just
it is.
this.
Rounds video game. Oh, okay. I've seen videos of this on YouTube.
Yeah.
Yes,
what?
that does sound like it'd be awful.
Yeah, because there's even more rounds than normal. The fucking shots start getting ridiculous at the point that someone has a nuke, and the issue is in a couple rounds, the other person is going to be able to survive this nuke and punch him in the face. Which is what always happens. One person builds damage until they build so much damage, no one can stop them for a couple rounds until someone can.
It's because they
Yeah.
keep winning, and then they also
Like
never
when
grow.
Steven, who shows up, has Parasite, and then we can't kill him for a few rounds, and then someone just goes like, "I'm a one-shot him," and it worked. But then someone else has a more stupid build. The build of not being able to die.
You're
There's
welcome.
a night of stupid builds that I won because I was the host.
Yeah, the host advantage was real.
There was some host advantage there because, like, people, I didn't see their fucking health bar going down. I just assumed Joe's missing. And on Joe's side, he's just, like, watching people dying in real time. I'm like, oh, okay. But that's not really Joe's fault. We've modded the game. Shit's gonna happen.
On my side, like next time someone else can host, but on my side is literally, I don't mind not hosting because I already make builds that don't require me to aim, because even me hosting, I can't hit shit.
Honestly, Joe, like, that's the thing. I thought, like, Joe's, like, instant death effect that he had had bigger range than I thought. But looking back at it, I think it was because on my screen, Joe was further away than he actually was.
Yeah, I was just running at you, and
Yeah,
you couldn't space it correctly because of the lag.
Yeah. Steven, you here?
Yes, I was here.
Why wouldn't you think he was here? I was
I'm
talking to him.
I did. I said, hey. And then everyone I was like, people
I'm
were
just-
talking. I didn't want to interrupt.
I was just making sure because I knew people wanted to finish their points. But
That's why I wasn't saying anything. I was waiting.
are you ready to annihilate?
Yes. Yeah.
I sure Pedro. By the way,
Jason, put your token down.
All right. Let me just put whatchamacallit right there. Right there.
Just walked out of the just walks out of the fucking wall.
Everyone's with everybody.
Oh!
There the entire time.
They were like, he put a screenshot right when I did that.
but Pedro did give me like the how his sheet works and how his damage is after the buffs.
And now you're gonna look at it. You're gonna look at it and criticize it, and you're gonna like, he's been cheating this entire time.
Well, no, he's gonna look at it and he's gonna fucking solemnly apologize to Steven because the damage would have been way better if Steven had it.
Oh yeah, Steven had it. Look, everything Mur does is an enhancement bonus. That means Steven's profane bonus stacks.
I mean, the only thing I say in the behalf of Pedro having it is that he naturally has 3 attacks.
Yeah, there's that. Really, you
But
should
I
be
have 3
complaining.
attacks. I
You
have
only
like I
use
can do 3 as
once every couple rounds, Steven.
Really, you should be
Yeah, I know.
complaining that Merwin drank Holbert's alchemical fucking flask thing and not gave it to one of you guys.
We don't know what he drank.
So we weren't gonna be like, "Hey, your wife gave you a drink. Give me that."
Can you give me
we're
control
not,
of
like,
Pedro's
poorly
token,
just-
Pedro? Of David.
Represents a broken mirror, Abanazar, Achaeus, Judge of Hell, Echo, Akame, Aquila, Electo the Unceasing. It's gonna take me a minute to fucking go through these.
What the fuck is going on? He's
He's-
reciting a spell.
He's speaking in tongue.
Okay, can somebody catch me up on what the hell happened last week? Because
Okay.
I didn't not.
Just-
I
There
did
you
not.
go.
Okay, we're at a boss fight.
Yeah.
We decided
hold on.
to.
Hold on, I got it.
So,
Okay.
We went into the kobold tunnels. We tried to mine out some stuff in a resource room. Didn't want the roof collapsing, so we left. Ran into Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
we did do that.
Ran into the 2 people that we saved in the Walmart. That would be Muscle Wizard here and Plague Doctor Alchemist.
Can't believe Pat's not telling you about the most important thing.
I'm getting
Nah.
there.
Let him go off. Let him cook.
Okay.
Okay.
Before we met them, because they came after, we went into this big fucking tunnel that had the kobold cannon. A fucking, like, catapult or I don't know what the fuck what it was. Some kind of ballista shit that
It's a
shot
ballista.
out fucking pillars with kobolds attached to with 2 kobolds and a cage attached to one end, so they were fighting big ass dicks at us.
Look,
It
you
has random.
shouldn't- You shouldn't have been hit by the Dickin ball.
I didn't. That was Pedro because he decided I'm going to fly up as a beacon of majestics as I have a shining bright light next to my head. I'm going to make myself a target. I got into an argument about that. He got hit with a big ass dick.
Consider
And you
this: I did the very same thing, and I was perfectly fine. So
You are
clearly, they just
invisible.
hate Pedro.
They just saw a fucking light going like, there's a light approaching us with nothing there.
They saw a light approaching them at 150 feet per second, or per 6 seconds.
Essentially,
I guess
we
30
reach
feet
floor
per second.
45, which is Knack the boss. What you really need to know, Jason, is that all these kobolds are here as basically trying to break us from doing damage to Knack, while she buffs them, and if we leave her for long enough, she'll summon a dragon.
The important point is that Wilford got to act out his true calling as an Olympic sprinter.
You
30
didn't
feet
miss
and
much
in a second.
from the kobold cannon fight because you honestly would have just been there to tie up all the chaff while 2 of us went to go deal with the cannon.
The worst thing about the cannon is that it immediately led us into this room, and we didn't want to stay there long enough to rest. So now I have like none of my AOE. But
Yeah,
it's fine.
he blew his fucking load all over the cannon.
Well, yeah, and I fucking needed to because it wasn't over until the cannon was destroyed, and the cannon took like no damage from the piercing. So me using my arcane bond on for fireball was like actually not necessary, but
I mean,
necessary.
I was killing the engineers, so
Yeah, but things only ended when the cannon itself fucking burnt down.
the same. We don't know that because the engineers also died at the same time. But
Shall we roll
it's not
initiative,
important
David?
anymore.
Well, yeah, we can start rolling initiative, but let me go on and say, for the general vibe, you guys enter through the stone boss gate and into a cathedral adorned with dragon statues and pools. Several spots in the floor bubble of a green concoction as a crowd of kobolds face back turned towards you to the center kobold who is in some sort of yipping prayer amidst a bee below excuse me, I really need to drink water. Below a giant draconic statue poised above her. And as she finishes the sermon, like you guys walk in and she just kind of like stops yipping. They just kind of immediately all start rotating to look at you.
Oh, the stone statue.
The kobolds.
Yes, I mean like they all turn like stone statues.
Yeah, pretty much. It's the fucking unison. It's the uncomfortable fact that they did that in almost unison. So
the Virgil plastic chair thing.
Oh, that's nice. Instead of adding initiative, I've opened everybody's fucking character sheets. Apparently, that's a new feature Roll20
Oh
gave.
no!
Add turn.
Oh shit. Well, it's all downhill for me from here.
Starts the game off strong with our first nat 20 of the night on initiative. He's the best.
I'm gonna fucking prescience my initiative.
Let me find the next sheet.
It is quite literally all downhill for me from here. All right, guys. I'm just gonna.
Okay.
I'm checking out here.
Oh, I clicked the wrong button. That's fine. Fucking wasted a roll. No.
You could have one better.
He sees in the room. What does he see?
So it's 5 better, and it's 4 better than that. So 30.
Which one of those guys is 5 again? That's her. Okay.
There we go.
She starts off with a terrible roll. Is that everybody?
Shoot your ass.
No.
Yes.
Is no one here? Yeah, he did. 21. I don't know how I missed that. All right. Sort. Vincent goes first.
What a surprise!
First. I'm not even first.
You're not last.
I'm technically.
Yeah, it's really funny when you roll nat 20 on initiative and some people are just JoJo posing, like walking past you going, maybe when you get a plus 14 you can go ahead of me.
By the way, David, I'm technically before.
Before her? My bad. That's just, the game does funny things,
It's mostly important so Ur also gets the buff I use.
Fair.
Yeah. Alright, what was the fucking... What did I eat? I ate a hot dog with mustard, yeah.
Oh yeah, you fed Merwin a meatball sub. Thanks for reminding me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I want to know. Never rolled the... We never rolled the duration of those. What's the duration of a hot dog?
A couple hours.
It's a couple hours. I'm not rolling.
Okay. I don't care anymore. I was given...
No, I understand.
False information
before. Asking Jason if he wanted to have eaten anything before coming in.
Yeah, Jason, did you want to eat one of their miraculous foods? You saw a fucking old man consume a meatball sub. Your meatball sub. I mean, not yours, but it was your party's.
What was the other bonus for mustard?
Is there anything that gives me more health? Because that's pretty much the only thing I'll need.
If I remember correctly, mustard's initiative, isn't it?
Yeah, mustard was +4 to initiative.
Oh.
Tell you what, Pat, you can go first.
Well, it was a hot dog with mustard, and I know it gives me +1 damage from the hot dog.
Yeah,
but
+1 damage, +4 to initiative.
I didn't even add that in. Well, I go first anyway.
Yeah, go ahead, Pat. You can go first.
Unfortunately, I don't think any of these gives us temporary hit points.
No.
No, we don't have any of that yet.
Well, I'll show you. I'll swift action to change my stance.
You could give her the thank you, son chicken for damage.
Thank you, son.
How
whole fucking chicken, bro.
How dark is the place?
There's candles. If you were to turn them off, I guess. When I say turn them off,
you'd say the general darkness, the general light level is dim. Yeah. Candles only shed a dim light.
Okay, then sure. I was thinking those fucking green. I was gonna say those green pools also emit a light, but it's not like it's fucking so
fine.
bright. It's not so bright that you can fucking you're fine. It's in general it's a dim thing with fucking neon Toxic Avenger paint going on.
Well, it is important. So like everywhere there's a light source, you got like 5 round. You got like an area of light here and around the candles because it's important for the human.
Yeah, no, you could definitely just fucking
Or
scooch
no,
around
not
in
the
that.
human, the half elf.
What do you mean?
Don't half you motherfuckers have iron torches anyways?
I
Exactly, but they need to be able to see their targets.
Yeah, I can see him. There's a light up by stand next to a ton of candles. That's my target.
Yeah, that's the thing, Pat. Can you listen to my songs? If so, I'm hitting my target.
I go over here and I vanish
What?
because I
That's
don't
not legal.
have.
Do you have the
Well,
spell?
okay,
bro?
I don't vanish.
Okay, you better.
I disappear. I already used my swift action. I'll use it
If
again.
you
next
want
time.
it, you'll have to take it.
I posted the wrong one before. I wanted to post
31
this.
plus
Yeah, that's the good one.
plus 4, 31.
Then you'll have to take it.
God, I love the fucking if you want it.
That's what I was trying to reference when you said, like, they all spin around at you.
Yeah, that.
That's just what it does.
Alright, Pat starts things off strong, but for natural 1 stealth, he's fucking invisible to most people.
Where'd he go? And then I move the rest of my turn behind some pots or whatever the fuck those are.
He's Skyrim stealthing.
I'm almost certain what happened was, like, Pat decided to stealth, and he's just crouching across the thing, and all the kobolds are like, where'd he go? Like, he's completely in view of you guys still.
That's literally what I just said. He's Skyrim
Yeah,
stealthing.
Skyrim stealthing.
Ah, okay. My bad. Remember, Joe, I've never played Skyrim. I don't understand.
Shut the fuck up. You've been in there enough.
Damn, he hit you with the shut the fuck up.
It's like I know the plot of the freaking Star Wars without having seen none of the
fucking
movies.
shink you next time you say that.
Joe's like, I know the plot of Star Wars. A bunch of incest happens and people die.
Yeah.
I feel like that's more of the plot of Game of Thrones, but
Can be both.
That's also the plot of Star Wars.
I wouldn't call it the plot. I'm saying the incest is more of a happenstance in it.
Joe's like,
Yeah.
I've never watched Star Wars, but it's really weird that one plot point where Obi-Wan just starts talking really, really a lot about Ahsoka Tano.
Yeah, so this is the thing, David. This is why sometimes I don't feel as bad about me talking with Mong and ignoring some things because of this. But yeah, what is Wolford gonna do?
I'm gonna put myself into incredible danger.
Yay!
All
I mean,
for
that's-
DPS.
Oh my god, you're actually
Yay?
running up.
Yep. I'm putting myself in incredible danger. Oh yeah, I should do this first. Okay, that's gonna be important. Yes.
So, what's that 6 there?
Huh?
What's that buff you got on you?
That's Sense Vitals. It's going to make me do more sneak attack.
This
Oh
this
god.
this is a man playing with fucking fate. He's like, they haven't taken their turn yet.
I'm going to cast Storm of Blades.
I'm
not getting as big of a bonus, but she is barely within range for me to throw 3 swords at her.
Alright.
So,
You didn't start with your the Inspire Courage on her.
Yeah,
You
we
started with that on? Oh hell
Yeah.
yeah.
so I do have to. I do before you do anything, since you may want to like not have Sense Vitals on you. You do realize that it only affects manufactured weapons, right?
Yeah.
yeah. That's why he's doing Storm of Blades.
Throwing manufactured weapons via magic.
All right. I'm just making sure.
You guys want to see my achievement feat disappear in a sec?
Okay.
Joe
Yeah,
pulls out a second fucking Festus bomb.
4 plus 4, and I think
No, but
that's
I have
correct.
sound burst.
The tank 1.
I see we're about to have
Oh,
a
that
fucking
is-
duel of sounds, huh?
This is not versus touch, but it's of course versus flat-footed.
It's flat-footed.
Okay. And that is instead of 19.
Okay, well then all 3 hit.
Okay. Let me scroll down to find what this uses. I now need to turn this 4 into a 5 because one of these swords is permanently deleted. Oh, never mind. I need to re-roll to confirm because it's a 1920.
Huh.
That would hit.
Okay, then that
The
confirms.
6s hit, right?
Yep.
Oh,
Big,
God.
big confirmy.
So it's 2d8 from the ones that aren't crits, plus another 2d8 from the one that is a crit. I don't add any strength or anything like that. I am not close enough to add the sneak attack bonus. There's 4 from the Inspire Courage. I don't get point blank. But then my sneak attack applies 3 times. So that's, with Sense of Vitals, 5d6 plus 5d6 plus 5d6.
Question, David.
Yep.
Does Knack normally in the game do songs that would debuff us?
Question.
Or just at
Can.
the buff loop? Okay.
It's usually buffs for the fucking minions, though. She'll debuff if they're missing.
Oh,
Counter
that's
song,
also-
counter song, counter song,
I-
counter
oh,
song.
I know.
it's or
But that's also the game. Who knows how the fuck she's
8.
gonna fight intelligently.
16, right? Because each of those gets the Inspire Courage damage once, and
Yeah.
one of those gets crit. Does the Inspire Courage get doubled on crit? I don't think
Yep.
it would be, right?
Yes.
Okay,
It
never mind,
does.
it does.
Yeah.
The
It's
only thing
bust.
that's not... So yeah, this looks right. 78 damage.
Okay.
That is the only thing I'm gonna do this fight.
That looks like one of my crits.
Yeah.
Wow.
Look at Pat being like, "Wow, you did so good. You're gonna grow up to be like me one day."
Alright. I did it. I did the
All right,
thing.
Scrivenseer runs past a couple of robed kobolds as they're preparing to pull out their blades. Before they can even get a hit on, he jumps like past them and fucking yeets out 3 blades into their leader.
Yeah.
He gives the thumbs up, saying, "All right, guys, I'll see you in the afterlife." Like, how are you gonna get out of here, Kieran? You have 26
I mean, I
HP.
have... Yeah, I also have 21 AC, so hopefully they'll just all miss.
That's fair.
Oh.
This is the most AC that I'll ever have.
Hold on, let me just.
Hey,
It's the most AC I could have.
you have to get next to it.
David. Hey, David.
You have to save
Yeah.
the fool.
Kieran,
I know.
here's you when those kobolds get to you.
I've got something incredibly dumb I'm going to do. It's funny as hell though.
He's sound bursting. He's trying to stun them.
God, I love
He's
those ducks.
trying to ruin his achievement progress.
He's trying to save your life because you're stupid.
What do you mean, stupid? I just did 78 damage. I wouldn't have been able to do that.
At the cost of your own life?
How do you know they're gonna hit or not? They can
I'm
miss. They're
Don't
called.
gonna-
save him. No. Go to the other side. Joe, go to the other side.
No, shut the fuck.
Don't you gotta do it from like the corner?
Is it a burst?
Spread.
Yes, corner.
God fucking damn it.
God damn it.
Corners usually work better.
Okay, then I do from this
You can
one.
hit so many more people.
But he's
Okay.
trying to save your life.
I understand.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna do a sound burst here, David. Those 4 can give me 4 saves.
How much damage?
Oh,
I think it's 2d6, yeah?
no.
Just trying to determine if he should bother.
2 damage.
Oh,
Oh.
2 sonic damage. 2 sonic damage. Eat shit.
Okay, well, alright, well, the fucking fort saves are 14, 15, 13, 5.
Oh, they all fail. They're all stunned.
Hearing in the background made me laugh. Hearing Kieran say they're all dead, right? What do you
They
mean
all
by that?
They all drop their weapons and can't move for a round.
Yeah, what weapons did they have?
Yeah, what weapon? They haven't even pulled them out yet.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay, I'm now.
The group walks into the room and commits like.
I'm going
fucking
to
hate
increase the
crimes.
disrespect. Plus things.
Bobo, pull it. Shoot him.
How do you know?
Bang, bang.
Because you had
That
one
gun
bullet
is
left.
gonna be. Yeah, that's like the last.
Damn,
No!
it misfired.
The gun's gonna explode.
Would you like to confirm?
Sure.
I mean, it already misfired.
Yeah, it's
So it's broken.
I mean, yeah, but I still need to confirm.
all right. So with
Does that?
with the gun doing its usual misfire broken stuff, the confirmation is as it jams and Bobo like looks at the gun and tries to like pat it. He accidentally dislodges the cartridge of ammunition in it, and it plunks into the acid bath that you're right in front of.
Wasn't that the last shot?
Yeah. No, the mag.
The mag.
It's become a single shot gun now. You have to breach load it.
I mean,
Well,
I can
Joe-
fix it.
Yeah, Joe can fix it. Joe can fix it. It's fine.
Now, did that really miss for flat-footed touch?
It's not. Is it a touch from there?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a
It's
gun.
80. You give me an 80.
Oh no,
You
my bad.
you
For some reason I thought it was out of her fucking touch. No,
I
her
mean,
touch. Her flat-footed touch is 12.
for all
You
normal
hit
guns.
it anyway. Yes, but he didn't realize it was flat-footed touch. That's why I brought it up.
Yeah, so you can keep your fucking
Unblow
hollow shell
your
that
gun.
I wasn't even gonna charge you anything for.
Hell yeah, big B. Okay,
Unblow up your gun.
that's yeah, that's my turn. Everyone still has +4 for another round. Then I've.
All right, so Scriven's here. Do you want to be where you're at right now?
I mean, I'd
Want
probably
is a strong
prefer
word.
not to be because after this, I'm gonna be.
All right.
My major
All right.
reason is all
I mean, to be fair, in real time, you did just see him run up and fucking do like a thug, like double gun dive with swords flying behind him.
I also happen to know that he's like incredibly like
Stupid.
Squish.
yes, squishy.
I can't-
You're about to reach over and just grab that motherfucker.
Scriven's here. Do you let me grapple you?
It's
sure.
picked up like a
It just
fucking
you
towel.
don't. You can reposition him if you want.
Well, if I grapple him, he immediately moves to a square next to mine.
That's true. That is fucking true.
You can also
Scriven's
just
here.
end the grapple at any time, yeah.
Yeah, Scriven's here. I move you directly behind me.
Oh hell yeah! I'm
And
safe
then,
now.
with my that was the grapple, and then I'm gonna make it a second attack since I get 2.
And the tank was born.
Wait. No. Hold up. Grappling is a standard action.
Grappling's a standard. That's right. If it's a
Yes.
grapple weapon, you get. That's right. All right. Well, there you go. Scriven's here. I've moved that, and defending the pride. Everybody gets +4 AC. Let me check to see. Pat. What's that one?
I like that you.
Everyone gets +4 AC.
I like that you guys are trying to make it impossible for both Noel and Sam to stand up front.
I mean,
They can stand up front. They can walk in the water.
No,
Doesn't matter. I'm charting. I'm going through anyway.
Be right back.
and you say that, but like he has his path like wide open.
No, I'm saying this couldn't like that. All right,
I mostly know that Steven
What the
can
fuck was
charge.
that?
Steven can charge through anything. So
let's see how well he can do what he's going to do then.
I don't want these things to. Hold on, I got something to do.
I don't want
just
these things to exist. Die.
Let's see. Oh, wait, fuck. Hold on, before I move.
Steven's like, I'm gonna use my atomic slash. Everyone in the room, give me a reflex save. Like what?
Fucking Noel's gonna be
Atomic
like,
murder.
Noel's gonna be like, this episode, destroy all the little black creatures.
What is it with you and little black creatures? Let's see, 30. I need to see this real quick.
Why they gotta be black, man?
Monkey. All right, you know what? Let's just make this easy for the front row right here. I am going to do a dazzling display.
That says 60 feet, right?
It's 30, isn't it?
I don't remember.
Dazzling display is 30, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it better be 30. If it was 60 when I wasn't looking, that's like the fucking entire map.
Wow.
Yeah, I make an intimidate check to demolish all foes within 30 feet who can see my display. I take out my blade and I let a roar out towards the sky. It is not no.
You just open your mouth and
Yeah.
ask them.
I'm pretty sure you intimidate them.
Alright, they are by the way, they are hold on.
This is
I
like,
remember.
It's
I'm looking
frightened,
at-
right?
everyone that
Yeah, I
says
think they're
my
frightened.
checks are
This
bullshit.
this is the
Remember-
kobolds right now.
You're right. It's not it's little.
Mine is I just made the Godzilla noise. Alright.
That could have
So
been
they're-
anything.
No.
Like the fucking
So
five
they're
kobolds
fighting
in the
for one
front.
round, they're shaking for a long while.
The fucking 5 kobolds in the front are fucking pissing themselves. Every kobold behind them outside of your 30 feet range are just squinting going, I am sure to win because my speed is superior. Like,
So
Yeah.
they're all gonna try, by the way, so when they get to their turn, they're all gonna try and flee.
gotcha.
It's the thing of like, nah, we're gonna fight because that wasn't me. He ain't me.
Yay, me! I love
Scary.
it. That's my turn.
Alright, let me...
I'll put away the thing for now, 'cause that'll be here
I'm
next
gonna
time. I'm gonna hit them. I'm gonna hit everybody once they get close again with an intimidate. I'm gonna fucking make these fuckers shit themselves.
Ow.
Or had like one AOO there, right? At least. With the Dendo arms.
I'm sorry. What? No, you wouldn't have gotten an AO. It was forced movement.
No, it wasn't.
Running away is
Wasn't?
not running away
Oh.
on their turn is not forced movement.
I'm sorry. I thought you meant against him. Yeah, I would get. Actually, I could get an attack opportunity against each and every one of them.
Fucking
My
hell.
God.
I'm sorry, 4 of them because I've got 4 attacks opportunity around.
Nice.
But I'm only gonna take 1 just in case I need the extras for other stuff.
Sure.
Nice. Feeling
I
pretty
don't
good.
know what they're crowding up. Oh yeah, I should count this down, I guess. It's not gonna matter past this point, but I'll do it.
You got the performance up, right?
Yeah, +4.
Plus
Hit
4. Okay,
damage.
cool. Cool. 25. I'm gonna go on a limb and say that hits.
Which one are you hitting of these fucking dozens of provokes?
You know, it doesn't really matter.
Is this like 10?
Okay,
damage?
These
sure, you hit
idiots, they're all getting in my aura of death.
You hit that one then.
Soon. Next turn.
Whichever one I hit took 12 damage. And holy shit, they just all surround us. Everybody within 20 feet, you got +2 AC, and then, I'm sorry, you got +4 AC. I forgot they don't stack. I keep forgetting that.
Here's an update on the map after they fucking crowd. Yeah, Knack begins singing a song of her yipping is somewhat an elegant, ethereal like singing. You're hearing Celtic Woman playing out of her mouth, just like a fucking record player.
I don't like that band.
Then fucking kill it. It's right there.
I'm gonna.
Is she speaking in Draconic?
Yeah.
What the hell is she
Yeah,
saying?
what you s- yeah,
The
what you saying?
Dragonborn comes.
Sing a
Don't worry,
song.
they don't have dark vision.
I don't need dark vision. She's next to literally every candle.
No, I'm saying Dragonborn don't have dark vision.
Oh yeah.
The new ones do.
I thought 5e Dragonborns have dark vision, bud.
They
No, they
gained
suck.
No,
I
they suck
believe,
ass.
Didn't they gain dark vision when they were
Nope.
revised?
Nope.
Okay.
They don't even have low light.
Their
They suck.
breath weapons became better, but
Oh yeah, they do just suck.
I mean they suck at seeing in the dark. They're a decent race, I guess.
They're now a decent race. Like before?
I mean, yeah.
Shit.
The
Listen,
PHP ones absolutely sucked. Yes.
Listen, every race is decent now thanks to Tasha's.
I mean, I guess some of them are
Hey,
just
let-
better though. The ones that get dark vision are just now like numerically wise better because everyone gets the same bonuses because of Dashes.
They also far more numerous.
Should just make a custom fucking origin that's a Dragonborn but has dark vision, and it would be better.
You know what?
Sorry, I'm looking at various songs to pull lyrics from, Steel. Because you guys were like, oh, tell me the lyrics. I'm like, alright, fine. I like this one where the lyrics are na 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 Leo Leo Lee.
Oh,
Listen,
God.
man. There's only one band that you can be stealing songs lyrics from right now. Dragon Force.
Oh.
No.
She can make.
No,
she can. So far away! Oh, like, hey, yo!
Yo!
Fucking Noah in the background. Ah.
This game has Japanese. Like, me just think this game is Japanese. It cares not for you.
Fuck you
for your
mean?
laws.
This game's Japanese. Dragon Force is a very popular Japanese band.
Yeah.
so-
That's
They
fine.
really are.
Yeah,
He's talking
most
about.
concerts have taken place in Japan.
They're not
He's
listening.
talking about copyright law, bud.
yeah.
They don't give a fuck about copyright law. So they would
It'd be
100%
called.
put.
First off, it would be called lizard strength. But yeah,
I mean, in America, maybe.
in America, they would be called lizard strength.
I mean, at the end of the day, though, Dragon Force only has one good song.
Hey,
Wow.
no, hold the fuck up.
Wow.
Hey,
You really
Hey,
just
yo.
like
They
to
say
piss
so
people
far
off,
away a
don't you?
lot.
Yeah. Every one of the players was just like, Jason, you're lucky that there's a screen separating us.
Oh yeah. All right.
don't
All
care.
right.
You're
Name
fine.
one more. Name one other song of theirs.
9 in
During
the
the
afternoon.
Joke's on you, Jason. I couldn't name you one.
All right, I'll go ahead and steal from Dragon Force because these lyrics look good for a combat buff song, where it goes, where is it? Stand and fight and join the light into the battle of power and might. Sound the guns, raise the cannons of war.
Those aren't through the fire and flames lyrics.
the fuck up.
I look directly at her and go, "Can I request a different song?"
Yeah, by this, you can request fucking going to the acid. Shut up.
You say that while you're getting wailed on by kobolds. Let me fucking destroy you. I
Yeah.
guess. What's your AC, Jason?
I mean, they provoked.
27.
Miss. That's a hit. Hit. Crit.
Oh, hold on. Hold on. Well, which one? So you said that there was 2 hits.
There.
And a crit.
Yeah.
I heard the crit, but I was hearing about the 2. I can't do anything about the crit, but I could do something about the 2. At least one of those 2 hits.
All right.
Which I'm gonna go after the one that looked like he hit me like the weakest.
Okay.
And I'm going to do. Where's it at? Sorry, just give me a second here. Of course, it's gonna be. Sorry, there's just so much dumb shit in this.
I'll also ask, did Jason get to hit the 4 times he could? I don't know.
No, because right now I'm using some of those things to not get hit myself, and also to try and not let others get hit.
Understood.
So
What's Sam's
Okay.
AC?
Sam's AC 25.
so does the 19 beat one of those attacks?
No.
Oh yeah, that's
Alright.
right, because they would have hit. I just rolled a 5.
Said it was
Sorry,
such fucking derision.
I forgot. I forgot. Give me a break. You gotta give me a break here, man. Like my brain just didn't work.
Fucking no.
Leave me alone. You guys don't have to make fun of me.
Yes,
Did
we
you
do.
apply the buff from Erdison? The
Oh,
additional 4.
no, the additional 4. So yeah, so it would
Everyone-
be 29, so no damage.
Yeah, everyone just gets +4.
Yeah, I was just checking at Samuel.
I have started things off by destroying What was that, like 26, 35 damage on her?
Oh yeah,
But you-
totally fucking destroyed.
I mean, that's your tank. He took a fucking
She's
chunk.
stealing your thing.
All right, so that's a little
She's
less than
stealing your
half.
thing, Joe.
Did Sam get hit by either of those? 1926?
No.
Alright, well, that's their turn.
Can't believe she's stealing Joe's thing.
Yeah, I can't believe Joe was very specifically a bard before all of this. The entire game from 20 years ago.
Yes.
Yeah.
Can't believe it. Fucking thieving whore.
How old is your human, the player of the character, Joe?
I believe he's 2 years older than the fuck. No, he is 5 years older than the game itself.
Okay, so I like to imagine a toddler going through Japan while these fucking Japanese college students, or were they high schoolers? I can't remember what I said, but anyways, they're like making this game. This toddler comes up and goes, "Hey, no fucking bards, goo goo gaga."
To be fair, Bard wasn't a class in the game.
That's the point. That's why they're not there. The baby
Yeah.
told them no.
The baby told them no.
You put a bard in there, I'll come back and show you what I could have done to Tokyo. Like, what the fuck does he mean by that?
I come back, like, if I come back.
I'll show you a fucking little boy in fucking Tokyo. Oh my god!
Oh my god, Steven.
Even in his fucking League of Legends insults.
Oh, by the way, guys, I found my old account, the one that I got banned from when I was in, like, before, like, Season 1.
Any rare skins?
Yeah, I had
No.
Black Alistar and stuff like that. Well, because I had pre-ordered it. I played.
The chromatic ones.
This is why I know you're retarded, because you don't know Black Alistar is the pre-order skin that you got from ordering the old disc copy of League of Legends.
I'm sorry.
No, you shouldn't be,
I'm
because
also
that account.
sorry.
That account. I mean, I'm not listening to Pat because he's literally 2 babies in a trench coat. But the thing is, that account got banned because I said some very terrible things to people. Yes,
I don't doubt it.
whiny and bitch. But essentially, I said some terrible shit to people. And I read some of the stuff because someone found the account name and they were like, "Oh." And they were like, the email that they sent me with all the stuff where I sent to them. In fact, they're saying that I will rip out your uterus and fuck you in front of your dead mom.
Oh.
Jesus Christ, dude.
He says, I hope you get raped while wild. I hope you get raped by... No. Being an edgelord would be if you're just saying... I mean, I was saying this because I was angry about the divorce my parents were going through.
Listen, that is an edgelord thing, buddy.
Yeah.
Lashing out because you're pissed.
Also, very.
I'm
clear,
glad I got
man.
banned.
All right, just so clear. This is not a confessional, man. Nobody here is gonna absolve you of your sins.
I'm not getting absolved in sense, and also some of them were really fucked. And also, I'm like, that's good. I'm glad I got banned. I'm like, damn.
I'm actually here to
I
criticize
like
you
that
for your
Steven
sins.
says some stuff and he goes, "Some of them were really fucked though. This was nothing."
Yeah, those
That
ones.
one's bad, but there was some stuff in there that was like, I'm like, hey, bro. I'm like, what the fuck did I learn about this? How did I know about this? How did I know enough to insult this?
How do I have such intimate knowledge of this random person?
I'm here to criticize you about your sins. Like, bro, what the fuck?
I have said some shit in game that have made me laugh now though. Like the one time where I got the whole lobby to call one person in our game a retard, everything he did, and then he left.
That sounds like what we do to Pat sometimes.
Hey!
Yeah, but it was worse
Hi.
because this person quit. Wait, no, never mind. It's the same.
Why
You know, it's your turn, right, Joe?
It was my bad. My bad. We were having very
Yeah,
educational
I assumed
conversation.
you were just letting Steven go off, but like it's going on a while. Like, you should
We
do
were
something.
having a moment
A bro moment, if you will.
where Steven
A
was
bro.
realizing his
I
sins.
believe those are called those
I
are
didn't
called
realize them.
moments.
I embraced them.
This is against the one right next to Maestro. Does that hit?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm getting the attack. Okay, getting the damage for this. +4. So that one takes 29.
Oh my god. Bloodied.
You walked them into full attack range.
It takes 30 more.
Alright, now he's gone.
And the last
his body, let's see, hold on, I'm doing math here. Fucking big brain. Yep, alright, yeah. That Joe hits him so hard, he immediately turns into fucking pixels. What was that attack that you, like, hit him so hard that he got, like, his body got destroyed?
a claw.
Alright.
Fair.
It was a claw of a dire tiger.
A claw. It's like,
Yeah,
hold up.
so you, like, slash it, and then it's, like, still, like, I didn't hear no bell, just a fucking slam on it, like, it's just gone.
I didn't hear no.
I suppose that 40 is on the next one. Alright, and that one gets slashed and is bloodied.
Yeah, that was his turn.
Steven, will you let Merwin through?
Yes.
Alright, Merwin's gonna, like, fucking duck through your legs.
Kill everything, wizard, go.
Merwin runs up, and with his staff, he fucking chucks it, like, into the face of a kobold.
How much was the bonus Merlin gave again? I forgot how much it was.
16.
The one that you don't have? Yeah.
You could suck my dick, Pat.
Well, I was just making sure that was the one you were talking about.
No shit.
Damn, that's
wasn't
not too
sure
bad
if
of
you-
damage.
It was a +20, actually.
It was not. It was
It
not.
was not
Plus
+20.
16, he had another
Yeah.
buff to make it plus 20.
But he didn't do that.
Okay, then
Not
it
yet.
has it here wrong. Oh no, I know why now. My bad. It's because he's a dire tiger in the dire tiger form. That's where the remaining strength is coming
Yeah,
from.
he's got some size bonuses there. Yeah, but it says here he's cheating.
Alright, so Merwin runs up between the lizard's legs, slaps a
Is this
kobold
thing
with
only
staff.
like a +2 to dexterity? Oh no,
You're
he was
looking at-
wild shape. What the fuck? Oh shit.
He's a shifter.
I'm just looking at stuff.
We do need to start. I'm glad Pat's going to get Knack. We really need to fucking shut this up. Shut the operation down.
Holbert just kind of yeets a bomb.
Yeet.
And this kobold specifically just vanishes.
This one in particular.
Oh, it was a concentrated bomb.
It does the screams then disappears thing.
I mean, if you want an actual description, when she chucks the bomb at it, it like rolls underneath the kobold, and then you see him get fucking yeeted into the ceiling and falls down.
So yeah, basically the screams then disappears, but then he reappears at the end of it.
Then he reappears in the Family Guy death pose.
I still have that bonus to acrobatics, yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, depends on.
Alright, just making sure.
If you got it, yeah.
I was asking Joe.
Alright.
I swift action to haste myself.
Alright.
As I go over here. Oh, I have a running jump. I'm going to hop over the acid and spikes.
Alright, let's see you try.
I'm gonna put myself right here, before my try.
Is that considered a running jump, by the way? I don't know because of the weird diagonal nonsense.
5, 10, 15 before the jump. So, yeah.
It's not 15 before the jump, is it? Aren't you jumping on that square?
I mean, technically, yes, but it's still I'm still moving at least 10 feet before jumping, so.
Yeah, alright, then that.
Alright, let's see. I have a plus 12 because I have 60 movement speed.
Is it 10 feet in a straight line?
That's what I thought, but I mean, if diagonal's fine. I'm not saying diagonal is fine, I'm saying if it is.
I mean, worst case scenario, you had to do this.
That is a worst case scenario. How dare you? How tall are the spikes? What do I need to jump over?
Like 5 feet.
Alright, so...
But that's also if they, come out. You're just jumping to avoid the floor, aren't you?
Oh,
So
I thought
don't-
the spikes were there.
No, they pop out. I thought we discussed this last week, but to be fair, I guess I
Nope.
should have recovered that. But yeah, you're avoiding the holes in the floor, so
Yeah. I thought I was jumping over spikes, but that's fine. I'm still jumping. I make it.
Yeah.
I make it so well. I have to... There's a 10. Now I stealth, because that's the end of my move. 31. Plus
That's here just to ramp up HP.
Say what?
You're here to ramp up HP, and at the end, you'll ramp down someone's HP.
Oh, I almost forgot to put in the -5. Because I moved my full speed. And then assuming nobody saw me, I'll make it over here and make another stealth check. It's the same fucking number.
like the assuming nobody saw me, as if them seeing you prevents you from moving.
I mean, yeah, but if one of them like turned towards me and went like, "Hey," I'd be. It would be my obligation to, instead of moving again, throw at them.
I mean, 90% of fucking kobolds are facing this way, and these two that are near you are running into the corner.
It's not a.
That's fair.
It's not Pathfinder diagonals. Oh.
Thank you, Pedro.
That's not my name.
It is
It's your
now.
job. It's grave.
I'm wondering if I should just hit the funny vanish button and then walk up and hit her with the thing I'd hit her with before.
I mean, if you want. I mean, it's good. If truly needed, we have fucking our recovery service.
Suppose so. I just figure it's best to try and get her.
Or
down
how would you
as
feel
quick
after
as
rescuing
possible.
your idiot friend that he then just wanders away from you?
And does
I
it
mean-
again.
Isn't it lifelike?
I mean, isn't that just kind of my job at this point? Like, that's kind of Earth's whole thing.
It doesn't have to be.
Yeah, you're
You
right.
don't
I could just focus on doing my damage of 12 if I'm
No,
lucky.
I meant you could try. They're kobolds. They're easily tripped. You could do that.
It's my
Yeah, tripping 2 kobolds around. Ugh, that's
plus 6.
will probably be useful, I guess.
I mean, it's 2 kobolds that can't fight properly. Wait.
I'm about to hoodwink all these fools.
Okay. Well,
Nice prescience. Keep that one. In fact, just use it now.
I would if it was high enough for what I was going to do. I'm going to try and cast defensively.
Wow.
Casting Vanish defensively. So I'm looking for 17. Damn. Life's
It's
a
not
bitch.
17.
Well,
But you're
I
casting
lose-
defensively, so it's not like he gets to attack you.
No, I just lose the spell is the issue.
Isn't this... Is this an actual spell you're casting and not like an SLA?
It was Vanish, so yeah, it was an actual spell.
Oh, shame.
Yeah, I just rolled bad twice.
No, I keep asking because for some reason I think you have imperceptibility.
Nope. I do not. Well,
Sorry if you're
that
doing
was
something else, go ahead.
standard. Yeah, I don't think I have anything. I could walk away from him with a standard, but remove. But I don't want to eat the attack anyway.
And he can't see you.
What do you mean you can't see me?
Didn't you? Oh, sorry.
I failed
Thought
to
you-
cast defensively.
Can't believe you failed, bro. I believed in you. That was my problem.
I mean, I just rolled 3 and 4, so I was expecting to at least have gotten a 6.
Next time, just let me know, and I'll just let you cast and take the damage for you.
I guess. I just figured it would be bad to do that because you've already taken a bunch.
Shit happens. As long as we get rid of the fucking big guy, we're good to go. That's all I care about.
Yeah.
Working on it.
Alright, Maestro.
Yeah, I'm checking. Corner. Can stop these motherfuckers. These motherfuckers are no longer stunned. We can keep these fuckers stunned too.
You just non-stop stun them and be like, why are you picking on us?
Why are you picking on us? And you just answer them, "You're ugly," bitch's mockery.
You're ugly.
You're ugly.
Yeah, I'm going to do that, David. Those can give me. Those can all
They
give
don't
me.
deserve that.
You're actually hitting the same 4 again?
Yeah, that way it's less. Actually, no. Actually, I'm gonna hit these 4.
You ain't gotta do that.
I'm gonna hit a different 4.
Okay, I'm gonna hit these 4 then, so that they
Yeah,
can't join the fray so soon.
I'm doing those 4, so Joe stops switching between them. Fail! What's the DC again? Fail! That might
The
pass.
DC is 16.
Okay, so those 2 and the side 2 pass.
Okay. And Bobo is going to throw a thing for my pack at the one that is most hurt.
Just fucking chucks the gun.
No, he's just gonna throw Alchemist Fire.
Alright.
This plus 4. Does this hit the kobold?
Yes.
It's only D6. 2 fire damage on that kobold.
Alright. 2 fire damage.
Yeah, Alchemist Fire just.
It hit, right?
I mean, Hit him, yeah.
He's has alchemist fire all over him, so he'll take another d6 of damage next turn.
Yeah, unless he uses his full round action to
put it out.
Yeah. And yeah, that's my turn. The bow's still on. When it gets to my turn, it will be off.
Okay, this guy and this guy, I will trip them.
The
Or
two in
attempt
front
to,
of
at
you?
least. Yeah.
Alright.
Actually, scratch that. I'm gonna try and trip this one. And, Sam, you've got a 10-foot reach right now, right?
Sam is no. I believe. Let me check Dire Tiger, because it's the forms thing, and I believe Dire Tigers only have 5 foot.
I mean, if I remember correctly, it's just
reach is 5. Reach is 5
Mm-hmm.
foot for Dire Tigers, so no, they don't have. He doesn't have
That means
reach.
he should be large.
No, yeah, he's large long, but this is how you represent large long in a fight.
I know.
Yeah. So, turns to Sam. Can you reach 10 feet away? And you just hear him go, meow.
Yeah, lame. So this one,
lame.
I'm sorry. There's no other option on that one. So this one then, and the one in front of me, I'm gonna trip. A 21 and a 22 versus their what the fuck? Seriously?
I mean,
Versus their CMD.
Yes.
Their CMP.
CMD. Anyway, when they fall prone, anyone who can gets an attack opportunity against them.
How's your reach
Including me.
looking, Steven?
Oh, I'm sorry. I also meant to say everyone. The encouraging roar. Everyone gets +2 to attack and damage.
Except Joe, I couldn't hear you.
What's your reach right now?
It'd be 10.
I'm large, so minus 10.
Yeah, so you can't hit that one that fell there.
All right, let me just kill him real quick.
Let me just kill him real quick.
Ooh, kill him.
Oh no, a 1!
It's just fucking meme, but do you know how to kill him? And just, kill him.
Sorry. Correction, I don't get attack opportunity since I'm using the whip.
Answer.
Oh, no, wait,
no.
no. No, what?
I don't know.
No,
I heard you say question.
No, I said correction. I don't get an attack opportunity since I'm using the whip. But anybody next to those two get an attack opportunity if they want to take it. So this one,
You're back,
and this one. So if you can reach them, go ahead and hit them.
I rolled a 2, so.
No, you missed.
That's it.
All right, Noel, you get to avenge your fucking nat 2 you rolled.
No. Dazzling display again.
Fuck these guys.
Get frightened, nerds. And that's my turn.
Quick,
All
somebody use cause fear on them, so now they'll be panicked.
Alright, so as they run away, first, as this one begins to run away, like it turns out of fear, Merwin just raises his fist and fucking punches his fist into it, and it falls face first into the water and starts blubbering.
What the hell?
I was like, hey, disintegrates him too, with that damage.
I didn't know he had disintegrating fist.
Just moving things to get them moved. Crawl. For pokies. Okay, these ones are shaken but not frightened, correct, Steven?
What, all the ones that just, the ones that had ran away earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just shaking now.
Damn, I have deja reeve. I remember us doing this, but in my dream.
Yeah, I know how that feels. Happens a lot. Oh.
I remember having the dream and going, we never did this in D&D to you guys, but I don't know when this is going to happen. But I remember this fucking scenario in my mind of all the kobolds and pools running away and running back, turning around. Not that my actual fucking psychic powers help me at GM any better. So...
I mean, it also happens to me in a lot
I
of
still
our
couldn't
fights.
think of a way to do anything about it, but whatever.
I had all this time.
Hey, the other kobolds are coming back.
the other
My
kobolds are
power
coming back.
is my power is like
They're still shaking, so they're all at -2 of like everything.
But I just fucking cast daylight, like, on myself.
Make yourself
I mean,
real bright.
you could definitely do that.
Because they had, like, they had, like, light blindness or whatever, right?
Again,
It's probably
daylight's not
light.
bright light.
What do you mean daylight's not bright light?
Okay, no, my bad. No,
Knack-
go on,
knack-
I'm
knack.
stupid. I
Knack
made
Knack
it
is still
stupid.
Knack Knack is still singing in Draconic, and somehow you see fucking like 30 kobolds light up with a spell.
What spell?
Hey,
Yeah,
Spellcraft.
what's the spell? Spellcraft. My spellcraft.
what spell? It's like, what spell?
What is it?
Spellcraft.
Oh, he probably knows it. Oh, also, here, David, have the D6 for the one that was on fire.
Sure.
You mean okay?
It's a resist energy, Kieran.
Just energy.
Resist energy, Kieran. Goddamn. What could they possibly be resisting?
I have a
Probably
strong...
fire.
I mean, yeah. I'm pretty sure the general insinuation is, yes, there's a fuck ton of kobolds, let's fireball them. Which,
No,
I guess that
think
would be
it's
the truth
because
if it...
two things have done fire to them already.
Yeah, but hasn't only been to, like, 2 fucking dudes?
Alchemist fire and the alchemist bomb.
That wasn't fire.
Oh,
That
I
was
don't know that.
getting thrown up into the air damage. So, probably bludgeoning. Well, I guess the ending part would be bludgeoning.
Well, the ending part of it falling is more the fact that the bomb killed it in the first place, but yeah. That was
That
more of
bludgeoning
the
was
this
just to fuck up the
that-
corpse.
Yeah, she fucking pulls a fucking bomb off of her, like, jacket, like her, what do you call those bombing jackets? Her grenadier jacket. She pulls a fucking bomb off her grenadier vest, and she goes, "This is a special bomb. It has a spell in it that turns the enemy into a ragdoll." Yoink!
This is a special bomb. It blows up harder and makes the enemy fly further. It just sounds like a normal bomb, but stronger.
It just reminds me when you fucking die in Gmod
Alright.
for a bomb that's 3 rooms over, so everyone just ragdolls all of a sudden.
Yeah, because of Steven's fear-inducing and the kobolds running around like a bunch of headless chickens, they actually can't attack you this round.
Yeah. Being a big scary monster helps out way often than I thought.
Fucking.
Oh wait a minute, they're also a size. I actually got like an even bigger bonus against them too.
Yeah, they're all small.
Yeah.
I just don't. Moving around a bunch of small
Plus-
tokens would be a bitch, though.
No, you're right. You're right.
yeah.
Hey, don't worry, Steven.
Steven's
Your roll,
got that-
your fucking
Steven's got
first
a big
roll.
ol' +8.
Your fucking first roll was like 60 anyways. You do that up to like Ravana, and Ravana's like, "I'm a god. You think that scares me?" And he turns around. There's just a giant stain on his pants as he goes to sit on his throne. Like, fucking,
They're like, ooh.
like you have fucking 60 intimidate. Don't fuck around with me, Steven. You're gonna destroy me.
I'm
dude.
joking. Jesus.
No, I'm just
It's my
saying.
pants.
You are a big scary monster.
Ravana's gonna say something to you, and then he just looks at Cairo. Is like, Cairo, why did you shit in my pants?
Why did you shit in my pants?
You're gonna fucking intimidate one of Ravana's heads, just falls off, and he's like, "You think that's enough to kill me?"
You think I was scared? That's the head that had all the fear in it.
People say my chicks are bullshit, but then there's your intimidation chicks.
Like a mangrove here, bitch.
I let loose all my fear into that head and my pants. Oh.
Let me see if I can find the thing I'm thinking of. Pat, I'm thinking of that comic where the little cat thing is like, touching the black squares will kill you, and then she steps foot on it and she's still there. It's like, I didn't die.
Yeah.
Why did you I'm imagining that face the cat makes.
Is this
the cat's going like, why did you lie to me? Huh?
Is this-
Why? It's like, oh.
Yes, Joe?
is this considered difficult terrain for Samuel?
Going into the thing, yeah, when they cross through this stone barrier for the water here, I have it be treated as a 5-foot step difficult terrain increase. That's why you see some of them only go 25 feet when they're crossing through the pond. But just going up here where the candles are, no, that's not really in the way. Hell, you could even just... First off, they're candles. If you really wanted to, you could just fucking knock them away with your feet.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm just gonna move here and fucking nothing personnel.
That man's crawling away. He's not even fighting you. He's crawling away. Yeah, that hits. Oh, fuck. That's enough damage to actually annihilate a kobold outright.
Well,
Dead.
and unfortunately, I moved, and there was no path to charge, so this is where this fucking turn ends.
I mean, even better is because you didn't destroy the body outright. He's just difficult terrain for a couple of rounds.
Oh, I'll then destroy the body then.
Oh, yeah, you just fucking wail on it somewhere. Fine, be a jackass.
Because it's gonna hurt him more than...
Yeah, no, that's fair. You go up a little bit, you fucking annihilate that kobold, you raise your hand, you're like, ew, it's still here. Put the paw down, you're just smearing it around on the floor.
Yeah, you're giving Samael a very poor reputation of, oh, this guy's still here, gonna have to kill the body.
Merwin doing like an Excalibur face by what you did. Meanwhile, you're pretty sure he punched a kobold so hard its brain came out its mouth.
Yeah, he doesn't get to be like, oh, what the hell? That's disgusting.
I mean, Murray starts looking like this, like, you did this. You give him 16 strength and then expect this not to happen.
This.
Alright, because Merwin didn't immediately annihilate that kobold out of existence the first time, when he first did that, he walks up to the kobold while getting even buffer. He's just flexing along the way, and during his fucking muscle man poses, he uppercuts a kobold. Unfortunately, that still is never going to be enough to, even if he rolled max, that wouldn't have a... That was the crawling away one, too. What a jacket. When I say uppercut a kobold, it means while he's walking... While he's walking and doing the poses and he gets ready to uppercut a kobold, he just he fucking does he puts his foot way up past his head and axe kicks it down. Like the kobold's just like, ah!
Right in the nut.
No, wait!
Yeah, he fucking... Kobold Servant M, use ticket, Merwin's foot, Kobold Servant F.
The best way to avoid
His
critical hits.
foot is nicknamed Race Change Ticket.
Holbert takes a 5-foot step forward. Did you ever yell out what that spell was?
Yeah, I probably would have called out that it's some sort of energy resistance.
Okay.
What kind? I don't fucking know.
Yeah, well, that's like
knowing what the spell is doesn't tell me
Actually,
what
hold on.
flavor she uses.
Actually, you would know because the spell.
The spell formula changes.
Yeah, you would recognize the spell because the descriptor changes depending on what you do. Depending on what you change it to, so he would know the resistance that
I mean, to be fair, you also never saw her casting a spell. She was singing the whole time.
Oh,
Did she
well,
say
no, you're
any of the
fucked.
classical elements?
She's using spell song.
Yes. The only reason he was able to spellcraft it was resist energy because he was able to see the fucking particle effects or whatever you want to describe it. Like, he saw them getting an effect going on, but he can't tell what spell she was actually crafting.
Quick,
It's
detect magic and then knowledge arcana.
We
Yeah,
then
there's
should
that.
have gotten perception or sense
Oh.
motive.
Alright, that's not the worst.
No,
D8.
but yeah, when the spell song is utilized, you get a perception or sense motive to try and see
Okay.
through it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's not the worst. Alright, so she fucks up throwing her bomb, and it hits the... She was aiming at this guy that was running back towards you, and so she throws a concussive bomb, and she's like, whoops, as it slides into the fucking crawling away kobold whose, like, nuts were destroyed. And you gotta understand, they're lizards. That was internal. That was internally destroyed. And the fucking bomb, as he's, like, crawling away, like, ah! And he, like, puts a hand on a little ball, and he's like, what's this? And then you just watch him go, whomp!
That's fucked up.
Merwin's just like, ow, that some of that hit me. Alright, Vincent.
Oh boy. I'm within killing range.
You say that.
You're also within getting killed range.
I'd like to
That's
point
also
out
true.
your fucking NPC companions have, like, killed, I think, 2 kobolds between both of them. No, she killed 2, I guess. 3 between the 2 of them. I'm just saying, maybe you shouldn't have brought them.
Okay.
Yeah, but they've enabled fucking Samael to kill like 3 of them.
Fair. Yeah, right. Let me just check Knack's perception real fast.
Because it's important this time.
Let
like,
me just acrobatic, prey, bluff, upload, disable, knowledge, linguistics, perception plus A. Yeah, alright, Pat, let's see you fucking beat this. Haha! It's very dark in here, Pat.
She's next to candles, I'm next to candles. You know, the flickering is like, clearly he's not there.
It's
Well,
like
don't
that
worry.
Michael Myers scene right now where you're just gonna, like, appear
It's about to
behind her
make
and
a
go,
lot of sense why she isn't able to see him, because I'm about to fucking cast daylight, and she's gonna be in it.
Vincent's appearing behind her like Michael Myers. You'd be like, Mom, I threw up.
Alright, let's see. The maneuver I want to use while throwing my shit.
Guys, I miss Vincent already.
Merwin looks at you.
Yeah.
Who's Vincent?
Yeah.
I mean, come on, that's fair. I will
He didn't
boost.
really introduce himself.
It's the crude one.
He's the
Hey.
asshole.
Alright, here it is. I will boost
Merwin
with
looks
a
at Noel when you say
weakening,
the crude one.
weakening venom. Boy, I really hope I hit a weakening venom, and then I'll use sting of the ass. So there's a whole lot of strength damage going on if I hit.
I'll give you a +8.
Okay, d20 plus 13 plus 8. Plus 8 plus 2 from unseen.
Yes, 38
hit.
hits.
I hit. Let's roll damage.
He was getting hit on 16 versus her fucking flat-footed. You were not gonna miss unless you rolled a 1.
Pat's done worse.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
The fucking box would have been like nuclear orange, like Agent Orange. You're like, what does that mean? It's like, it's worse than a crit fail. He rolled a 0 on a d20.
Nuclear orange just sounds like a stand.
Plus 13 plus 1d6. damage. Please give me 2 fortitude saves.
Did you put the 4 from me?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm sorry, 3 fortitude saves.
Okay. There it is. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da.
Alright, 12
Is
plus...
this an illusion, an enchantment, bardic music, language-dependent, a sonic effect?
No.
Okay.
One of them's an actual poison. The DC is 12 plus my initiative.
32, 18, 23.
What would you say applies first? The poison on the weapon or the strike poisons?
I feel like strike poison probably should hit first by the name.
Okay. The sting of the asp. She succeeds. She takes 1 point of strength damage.
Bitch, alright.
It's not good for her. She doesn't have that much to begin with.
1 strength, alright. Because it would have been 2, but she halved it because she succeeded. What was the second one?
18.
And we waited with bated breath.
Fuck,
Stop
you're
trying
lucky
to
I wasn't. You're lucky I'm not in my poisoner stance because it's
Stop trying
15.
to make poisons work. Poisons are never gonna work.
These are my strikes, you fucker.
Uh-huh.
She succeeded. She does not take 1d4 strength damage.
Alright.
What was the last one?
23.
She fails. The
Alright.
purple worm poison that I had crafted.
How
She
much?
takes 1d6, 1d3 strength damage.
1d6, d3? That's pretty strong.
That's really
Yeah,
strong.
it's crazy. 1d3.
Now another fort
she's
save for the
taken-
shit I smeared on my blade.
That was what I smeared the shit. Yeah.
No, I mean the
She
literal
has lost
shit.
4
I
strength.
whacked my ass with it.
She's taken 4 strength damage.
Alright.
I had to
Boo.
make sure that the dwarf put a non-sharp part on this sword so I could wipe my ass with the sword.
Why? Why you like this?
Now what you
So-
need to do, Pat, is throw
Hey,
your cloak on top of her and... Sorry, go ahead.
By the way, Pat, did you throw that at her?
Yes,
Okay.
it comes back to me. Why? Why do you ask?
Just confirming.
Just confirming I don't have that reach. Yeah, I threw it. She's singing da 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 thunk. That's my turn.
Alright. Screv.
Oh yeah, one thing, David, if she's supposed to have a health bar, we can see it. I'm just saying this because normally bosses have the health bar
Yeah.
on it.
I'm going to, swift action to get a scroll of daylight from my, oh, what's it called? Wrist sheath.
Ouch.
Oh, that is not good.
And then I am going to slap Merwin's hat and cast daylight on it.
Wow. He gets
Oh.
to save if he doesn't want that, by the way.
Things are going to get bright.
You're putting daylight on who?
On Merwin's hat.
The wizard hat.
Why Merwin? Why not her? His hands
'Cause he's
actually
gonna
stretch.
I mean, because it's going on the fucking hat. It's 60 foot. I just need it on something that's gonna be around kobolds.
You're
Yeah,
around
well,
kobolds.
I need to be fucking stealthy.
I mean, if you
Didn't stop you before.
don't say anything at all, he'll resist because it's just
I mean,
coming out
he's
of nowhere.
saying it's going to get bright, and then he slaps that.
All right, so
Wow. So descriptive.
I mean, yeah.
Need to get bright. What does that mean?
all right,
Yeah,
it's gonna get bright, and he's just like, not the hat, and Yeah, as you're fucking putting brightness on the hat, he's like flexing his backpacks at them, and then he turns around and strikes a pose. Just all the kobolds are going, "My fucking eyes!"
I love the imagery
Like
of him.
I want it to be like as he's striking a pose, the image it gets brighter and brighter.
I like the imagery. If it's like the Power Ranger explosion, David, in the background as he flexes.
So yeah, 60 foot of bright light is emanating from him, so it's also hitting. It's hitting.
Yeah, a lot of the kobolds are getting
Pat,
dazzled.
dude.
Knack just kind of goes, eh.
Dude,
Look,
it's even reaching
I'm
Pat.
telling. It's hitting me. I'm already visible. She sees me. I threw something at her and then caught what I threw at her. She's like,
Yeah, but now there's a spotlight on you. It's just also on everything else too.
"There's a spotlight on the room."
I'm going to re-up my
Song.
this Inspire Courage
He's tooting his horn again.
to my horn. And I will 5-foot step here and have Bobo do a thing. Bobo, you can do it. He has a plus. He's plus 8. Yeah.
What's Bobo doing?
You will for it by 9, as Bobo uses my wand of cure light wounds to heal you.
Ah, I see.
Excellent. I'm gonna need that for the bullshit I'm about to try and pull.
Oh boy.
So, I mean, what bullshit? Most of these minions are like hard disabled.
That's not what I mean.
Alright, let's see what the bullshit I'm about to do. Do you want to try and swim down this acid chute and go underground in the acid highway to come out this hole?
No.
I'm
Not at
pretty
all.
sure if you say yes, he would go, "You're not that resistant to acid."
Also, I'm not resistant to acid at all.
This is one
Also-
tiefling to another tiefling judging.
Also, 100% certain that does
Oh,
not
it's
realize that
electricity.
they connect. No, I'm fire, bud.
It's
What do you-
electricity.
What do you
think
What's
this
this
fucker has on him?
It's tieflings are electricity, cold, and fire.
Right.
I
Not
keep
acid.
forgetting that.
Does he look any
One,
different
I think
from
it's
the other ones, David?
Azamars that have acid.
I mean, he's shaken. Like, his
Okay.
fucking knees are rattling as he approaches this monstrosity.
I mean, fair.
It's not really that different from most of these things, though.
Okay.
Jeez.
Well, that was my turn.
Alright. Go ahead, show us that funny thing you're gonna do.
Or he's gonna try to do at least. He's gonna go here, and she can make me a wisdom save.
A wisdom save?
Oh shit!
Will.
Yes. Will save, sorry.
That's different.
Give me a break. Well, it's not, but it is.
And it's very different. What
Yeah.
what kind of effect is this?
It doesn't say.
What is it from your thing?
Yes, it's initiator ability. Yes,
It-
ability I have.
What discipline?
Iron tortoise.
It's probably. What's the effect?
She has to target me with her next attack.
It's extraordinary.
Is it language dependent? What are you doing to make this happen?
The initiator singles out an enemy on the field of a battle through words, postures, or gestures and insults.
Yes, so in that case.
I just look at her in Draconic. I go, "Your singing fucking sucks."
It
You're
works
ugly.
it it works on anything that does 2 int or higher.
Yeah, but the important thing is, as a bard, he has saves against that, so 27.
I mean, yes, obviously. You know what? Here. We're just gonna do this.
Eat him mad.
What the fuck? Does that beat her CMD?
Okay, you should really tell me
Yes.
what you're doing.
He
But
has less strength now.
I went to trip her.
yeah, she falls.
Yay!
Do you have enough reach to hit her?
No!
Fuck.
Yay! No!
That's fine. She's on the ground. God damn it. That's
fine.
it. That's all Ur's got right now. That is the end of what he's got.
Noel.
Time for you to run forward and
Right.
kill more people.
So many fucking people in front of me. It's just crap.
I do
Don't think minute is a bad thing.
I had to go heal someone.
Okay, for your first action, Steven, you
I had
should
to cast
shove
heal.
Maestro 1 square to the right.
If you could not do that, I would appreciate.
Why would I do that?
Because Joe needs to take a bath. The kind of bath that'll erase all the filth from his body, along with his skin.
Feel targeted.
I wonder if
You're-
I
I'm
can
not-
jump over.
You're the man with a
I
monkey.
only need to jump over like
The man,
I only need to jump
man
over
with the
one kobold.
monkey.
You mean
Oh,
jump over?
also-
You're large, they're small. You can just walk through them.
Oh,
Sorry,
you're
I
right.
forgot. Armdra's mark on her.
Okay.
She has a -4 against anybody but me and a 13% spell failure chance.
Oh, 13% spell failure.
Right, I'm gonna take some attack opportunities, but this is fine.
I mean, half of them
10%.
are.
That's such an awkward number.
Oh yeah,
It's 10.
it's only gonna be
plus-
like a few up here. The rest of them are running away. So
It's
I was gonna
10
ask,
plus
I
1 for
think-
every 2
I think-
initiative levels.
Are they still frightened until the end of your turn, or at the start?
well, I don't know. It's because it's a round. I think they're frightened until their turn.
Okay, then go on. Yeah, most of these guys are still frightened, and this one's not.
A
These-
round
these-
ends just before Steven's next turn. That is what dictates a round.
So they're no longer.
These are the ones that were not frightened from the last round. But if all of these are not frightened, then yeah, Steven gets to have a lot of fun.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm going right for her.
Alright.
Woo! All right, so you know
What's-
how this is gonna go.
Alright.
So it's gonna just so you can see
Yeah.
everybody that's
Alright.
gonna hit.
What's your AC, Steven? Also stop there.
What?
What's your AC?
26.
Okay, some of these might hit you.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. So I'm
What's
gonna-
their shaken penalty? Do you have anything that makes their shaken penalties greater?
Shaken is just -2 to all their stuff essentially.
I'm just making
I don't
sure.
have anything
I don't know if one of your Path of War things, because I know there are classes in the game that go when you shaken them, the penalties are 1 greater per 3 levels and shit like that.
Yeah, I got you.
Also,
I don't have
as
anything
soon
like that right now.
As soon as he
Okay.
gets their aura also affects him.
+4, -2, 17 hit, 33. Okay, potential crit. Jesus Christ. All right. Oh, Jesus Christ. These little bitch goblins here are actually. All right.
I'm gonna say no to the crit.
Triple 20. All right. Yeah. You stopped the crit. What about the other crit?
I don't have a thing for that.
All right.
Well, fuck you. That's what he thinks about the other crit.
Now, so you walk past, and 2 of the kobolds are about to get like an amazing strike on you because you're just Godzillaing past them, and they're like, "His taint, go for his taint." I can't imagine how else they're critting you. They're fucking so much weaker than you. I'm just rolling really good. So you scare one before it can make an attack. The other one's going to crit you. But as you're walking through, the reason I stop you is because you start walking on those tiles there, and you weigh way much more than the kobolds. That's why they can step on the tiles without setting them off. They're small little fucking goblins. You are massive. So the first step foot you take on that, the spikes are going to go up. So, A, you can give me a reflex save, Stephen, to avoid getting skewered.
That's funny. I have muscle memory, so you think that scares me? It doesn't. My reflex is my highest save.
I know, you're going to be fine.
Never mind.
Okay. What's your AC?
It's more there because you're next to her.
What, 26?
Okay.
Cool, he has muscle memory. It's higher.
Yeah, it's +2 if you're next to me, bud. You're close enough to me.
Oh, so 28.
Oh, 28. Alright, that's a lot better. So this is the trap attack. Alright. So first, let me roll for the kobold's shitty little dagger attack. That's 16 damage. This is the spike attack. This is the trap, Stephen. Now, if you'd like to keep walking through those squares, I assume you're just going to do this, though. But if you want to keep walking through, every one of those tiles is another reflex attack.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Alright. Alright, now you may resume your fucking Godzilla rampage. Okay. These ones were dazed from the sunlight, so they miss way too easily.
Woo! And now I'm here.
You can't
I
stop
did a
there.
thing.
Oh wait,
You
yes you can. I forgot he's small. I'm stupid.
Just size difference.
I saw a medium tile there, Steven. I'm like, hold on, I know these rules, and that's because I don't remember what size they actually are, even though they are small. I'm stupid.
I remember these rules, I'm just applying them wrong.
Yeah, remember when I said you could do this, and then I'm like, hold on, you can't do this? That's because I'm stupid. Keep going.
That
Die.
one specifically is in large
I want to
person
hit you at
to
least
fuck with you.
once.
She is prone, by the way.
Good. Die. Take this.
Inner
My
demon
ultimate attack.
Can still,
Inner Demon Strike!
can
He's
still
about
hear
to take
Steven.
6 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do this. Let's get it started. And goddamn it.
She's she's prone, so does she get a penalty to melee, yeah? So
Yeah, -4 to
Mine.
AC.
that hits.
Alright.
So see, Jason, you actually made this hit.
Whoa.
I'm
Feel
just
the
saying, remember,
power of my anger.
Jason was so mad that she made a save on a language-dependent ability. He's like, I'll trip you. Now you're going to get attacked. What do you mean nobody's near her?
Okay, next time I'm just gonna flip her the fucking bird. That's not a
I don't-
fucking language ability.
It actually is.
Sign language.
Fuck off. He's
No,
like,
that is-
fuck off.
That is, hand gestures are considered language-dependent.
But everybody, it's a universal language.
It
Everybody
still
knows
makes it language-dependent.
It's
Nah,
because of
calm
the
down.
word
What if I just
resistance.
stick my tongue out at her?
I'm just going to stop answering.
You want to
at
fuck
this
her?
point. 57, 6.
Hey,
No, that's 6 is for you. 57. damage.
I've never not taken below like 4.
It's always
You,
been
no,
like
it's
the top
always been
half.
6.
It's always been the fucking top.
It's actually
half.
amazing. Fucking stop laughing.
No.
it's funny though.
Karen, I'm eating your character.
What the fuck?
Neck's gonna stand up if you want to punch her again, Steven.
Oh, nice. Sweet.
Stab. You use your katana to fucking cut down this fucking inch-high goblin.
Die.
That's a
That's a
hit.
crit.
Hey.
Oh, crit. Very nice.
Do it. Do it.
And because it's a crit, my strength just went up by +6.
Don't you to confirm? Or is that like stalker then?
So
Not
10.
yet. It's further down the
That
line.
makes that,
Steven's about to be like fucking annihilated, by the way.
Die.
Oh, I assumed. That's why a second ago, David, I said I can still hear him.
Oh, I can still hear him. 76 damage. That's a good farewell before Steven's gonna have to get resurrected. Watch none of these kobolds hit. Watch none of these kobolds hit. But let's start with next turn. Cast defensively. Yeah, that was going to happen always.
13.
While she's singing, you can do your perception to do the spellcraft. Blah blah.
No, it's not the thing. Don't forget the 13 spell failure for murder.
That's way above 13.
Well, let me
Start positioning these
You
kobolds.
think you can hit me?
She's about to prove it. Yes.
Oh shit.
7 roll!
Yeah.
By God.
That's a 30 on sense motive.
Sure. You're gonna do the spellcraft then?
Yeah. It's 8.
Assuming that was your spellcraft.
Yeah.
Hum.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah,
I completely changed the number.
Neutralize poison.
Huh?
Hey! How fucking dare you? Okay. Alright. I do...
Pat, they took your poison seriously.
They fucking did!
Stop
Fucking...
trying to make poison work.
No, fuck you!
Steven, do you have more attacks of opportunity?
Doesn't she need to make a spellcraft roll against the poison?
No, I don't right now.
This dude in your fucking infinitesimal range provokes.
Sure. He will be.
Can you trip him?
That's exactly what I'm about to do.
That may be the only thing that will save Steven.
I tripped the dude that was moving toward. I tripped the one dude. He hits the ground. Steven, you get to punch him if you want.
I don't have any more attack of opportunities.
Oh.
Technac.
Yeah, he's not mad, and I'm like, oh no, what the hell?
It's fine. Let me ask you a question. I'm still getting a +2, right?
Okay.
Yes.
Alright, David. Now you just have to beat how much? Let's see. Beat a 31.
Okay, trips that guy. How many more attack of opportunities do you have?
4.
Alright, you want to start making them? Because these kobolds are going to protect their fucking priestess.
Does that 17 hit?
Yes.
This okay, so all 4 I've tripped 5 of the fuckers.
Alright, let me just...
Do I need to confirm a crit when I'm tripping these motherfuckers?
Not unless you're somehow dealing damage with it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Feels so bad. Feels so bad about not being like an attack caster right now. Like, oh.
Yeah, a nice big area spell would be really nice right now. Give me a second before I fucking go off on these kobolds. Let me go to Merwin's sheet. Spells. Mage Hand, Open Close, Read Magic, Detect Magic, True Strike ×7, Bull Strength ×3, Bear's Endurance, Locate Weakness, Haste, Versatile Weapon, Threefold Aspect, Mighty Strength, Fickle Wind, Third-Person Hand. He can't do none.
Doesn't he have a fucking scroll of it, bro?
That's on her.
Why?
She's the one with the item box.
Why is it not out?
Why is it not?
Because they're not as good as adventurers as you.
They fucking work
They
with
weren't
jewels.
expecting this bullshit that we're doing right now.
Yeah, remember they've been living on like the earlier floors for like 20 years. They're not ready for this bullshit. They're not ready for the fucking level difficulty jumps. Anyways, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 attacks against Steven. What's your AC?
31.
They're all dazzled still, right?
31.
They should be all dazzled as long as they remain in bright light.
Oh,
Yeah.
hell yeah.
Miss.
But now they just need to aim for his hat.
No, it's just that they're taking -1 penalties on stuff in addition to other things, so it's like...
Yeah, they're not going to
Ranged
focus.
attacks.
They're not focused.
Okay, so that is miss. Potential critical death. Potential critical death. So let me annihilate Steven. That's Steven's at
You
31,
don't
right?
have to annihilate.
Yeah.
No.
Alright, and then this is...
So they need to roll a 20 to hit.
Pretty much. Alright, so first off, let me deal that damage to Steven from the guy that got the 20. So 10
Still
damage to
alive.
Steven. The other guy, let me roll the chart of big funsies. Alright, so this was the... Let's... As he goes to hit Steven... You have a tail, right, Steven?
Yes.
So as you're taking all these attacks and you're like spinning around and trying to like hold up your hands to block them, you fucking accidentally hit this guy with a tail and just launch him into the acid.
Nice. Thank God, you basically saved me by just being right standing there.
What's your AC?
23.
23. These are easier to hit. Alright.
Is easier to hit at the moment. yes.
Ironic. He
1,
could save others, but
2,
not himself.
3. Did you want to stop any of those?
I have no more attacks of opportunity.
Yeah, I'm
Go for
gonna fucking pincushion you to death with their daggers.
Save others from death, but not
24.
Pat,
24.
what's your AC?
It's not as high as it could be. It's 23.
It's 27 and 17, so the water goblin doesn't hit you, but the fucking kobold on dry land's gonna hit you.
Or does he?
Or does he? Fine. If you can stop the 27, go ahead.
No, it's just a kobold.
Alright, take your 7
I'll
damage.
take his 7.
The reason Pat went, no, it's fine, is because he saw me roll a 1 on the damage.
Maybe. Again, maybe you're right, but I also have 10 temporary... That was it! That was what the mustard did!
Damn, I just saw Sam jut across the air. Unfortunately, because of that pathing, Joe, is it the pathing you want to take?
I mean,
Give me a reflex save.
yeah, I will have to because I need to charge them.
The fucking tile traps, get another guy.
It's supposed to 11.
Oh, cool, you just have to roll 9. Alright, what's your AC?
His AC is...
I rolled a 34, you fucked.
Okay. He has DR3 adamantine.
Oh, that's fine. Then that's only 6 damage.
Yes.
Okay, I'm now going to full on do 4 attacks on the fuckers here next to her. Okay, so... Okay.
I mean, since that was only 6 damage, I think the most annoying part of that trap was as you're running across, that fucking stick probably made your running awkward. Like, you put your foot on the tile and then your foot goes up from the spike.
Mm-hmm.
I say foot, and I'm thinking of the front hind paw, like you're on all fours, but whatever.
Oh, shit.
Anyways, which one are you attacking? The middle one or the one of the sides?
I'm attacking this one because he's flanking.
What am I gonna do on my turn?
So this is the first attack.
You'll know.
Alright.
Can't
Alright. I'm almost certain that... Yeah, tell you what, Joe. If you want to roll damage, you can go ahead, but I'm almost certain that one's not there anymore.
Okay, it wasn't that one though.
You said the one you're flanking with, right?
No, the one that's flanking.
Oh, is that who you're getting rid of? Okay, that's why I thought you pinged that one, but then I heard you say you're flanking them with I'm like, oh, it must be the middle one. Alright, whatever. So yeah, yeah, considering your damage is like 20, he's for sure like fucking cinnamon toast crunched, so.
Yeah. This is for the one right in front of him. Does that hit?
Yes.
So it's
She has not buffed their AC yet because you're fucking attacking her, which I would like you to stop.
Yeah. I would
Next attack is going to be the really mean one.
I would kindly request you to don't do that.
this is
My question is she still poisoned, or did she cast greater neutralize poison?
You picked up neutralize point. Well, not you, but the guy that if he's never going to tell you.
Is 30 enough to kill that one?
30 is enough to turn it into a body. Yeah.
So the next 2 attacks are going to go against the last one. So it's another one of these.
So the last 2 attacks, as in both of like 2 on this one here.
Probably because these ones are going to deal slightly less damage.
Fair enough. Well, that's 24. I can only assume the next one's going to neutralize it into pixels, but might as well check. 24, that's 6, 13. It's a fucking corpse, but it'll disintegrate faster than this thing.
That one's a lot less, I believe. But it's still enough. Like, I could take this one. See. That's the end of Sam's turn. Clear the back line.
Alright. Since you guys are attacking Knack Knack. Yeah, no, he doesn't have. Let me see, what's this got for him?
I'm not just imagining him.
You.
Sorry, go ahead.
You see. Merwin. What does this actually look like?
Just imagine
Global
Merwin
semantic.
going back to his wife and just go, honey,
No.
there's a fireball show. Honey.
Yeah, right then. Then you see Merwin go casting a spell where he's like he's not really hiding it. He's fucking showing off, as you've seen in his personality since he's all bluffed up like this. So he's just being like, "Oh, goddess of magic Heka, remind me of your great magic and bestow upon me spells of my past." So if anybody wants to fucking see what spell he's casting, you can spellcraft it.
I mean, I'll see it when he casts it. Oh, the lava. The acid swimmer.
Yeah, I guess I'll just chuck a fucking little explosive at it just to make sure it's not gonna swim out. Her job is just fucking cleanup detail, really. Alright, Vince, new round, new you. I like to imagine as Vincent's doing this, you just fucking hear in the background, like you can see through the crowd of kobolds, the fucking muscle wizard flexing, being like, "Remind me what I was doing earlier today."
I swift
She's-
action.
She's standing up.
Turn
She's no longer
invisible.
taking a penalty.
I swift action, turn invisible.
Sure.
There goes a key point.
Dude, I wish I could do that.
The kobold in front of you that was attacking you was like, where'd he go? Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind.
I mean, I don't have other uses of key, so like then I'll recover maneuvers while also moving.
Thank God you were going to move. I was going to actually have them attack your empty space because
They'll never suspect that I'm right fucking here, ever.
Well, let's see yourself.
I can't believe he won't find
Okay.
Pat's going to nat one. If he nat ones, it's going to be him knocking candles all over behind her.
It's gonna be him sitting ass first on candles. Crying out loud.
There we go. Like, Pat rolled a nat one, you just hear Vincent being like, I'm going to sneak up invisibly behind her.
What are these candles doing?
Hey man, don't I have a the talisman?
That's my turn because I
Yeah, you
full
do.
round recovered.
Sweet. Hey, I remembered I got that talisman, right? And just in case,
Yeah.
just in case later, 'cause I'm gonna need it soon.
This is when you're gonna hear like Noel being like, I actually believe you're an illusion, which means I'm attacking behind you. You just hear like using his giant sword as he goes, Krakatoa!
Here comes the giant fist!
It's just the fucking sound of the demo man hitting.
Ah! Ba-da-ba-da. Just Pat's name comes up on the feed. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to kill him.
No. No.
Come on, Wilfred.
No. Why did I use my fucking
Yes.
hive bombs on a catapult? You
Because
gonna
I
step on
wanted
them
to-
traps?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know if I'm heavy enough for them, but probably.
You're a small sized creature, so you're probably gonna be heavy. Too heavy.
He's not saying anything, so I'm fine, I swear. It seems to be the case. Alright.
Yeah, no, sorry. But how much do you weigh, Scrivens, here?
128 pounds. Plus
That's 20.
25 pounds of gear.
That's like 50 pounds too much, fatty. Alright, give me your reflex save.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I figured was gonna happen.
Maybe you should get more of this kobold physique. Alright, cool. You walk onto this trial and dodge the spike that comes out of the hole. It's almost predictable where it's coming out of, considering it's in the middle of the tile. You move up to the
Considering
next...
I've seen two people fucking step on it.
Yeah. Do you want to walk up to that next tile where you're standing now?
Yes.
I don't.
Do it again.
I can't believe he did. I can't believe he didn't just jump over these things.
I don't have acrobatics.
Does that hit you?
I mean, the worst you could have done is not make it.
Yes.
Do
Oh wait,
we-
this is a trap, right?
Yes.
That would be, I think one higher. Or wait, do I? I don't think I have that.
If you got that, then you're gonna dodge it. But if otherwise, I'm
Let's
gonna
see.
fucking poke you.
I'm looking at you, Rogue. I don't
You
think
take
I
7
got that
damage if you
first
don't.
level.
Do you have trap senses at level 1?
Oh,
Or
no, it's
danger sense.
danger sense. Yeah, that's a 3rd level thing. Why don't
Then
they fucking
take-
roll that into trap finding? Fucking stupid.
Take your 7 damage.
Okay, yeah, whatever. -7.
Do you want to walk up to the next tile?
What do you mean?
You're just stopping there.
It's only fucking 2.
I was wondering if you're going up to this next one up here with this kobold.
No, that was fuck no. I'm about to throw a snowball. I'm not walking next to more things.
Okay.
Baby. Okay, baby.
mean, look at poor Steven here. Noel looks like he's about to drown in these fucking
That's
things.
versus Hurt Touch. Max. Neck.
Oh, you're hitting Knack?
Yeah.
Yep, her touch is garbage. Damage.
That's just Grogbridge.
Alright, 11 cold damage. Anything else on that?
No. I
Alright.
don't sneak attack because I'm not invis. I'm gonna be right back. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. For some reason I thought you cast Vanish.
I lost it.
It's because I disappeared.
Oh, yeah. All these fucking people in the party acting like rogues. Yeah, Joe?
They all take 3 damage, and then they can all give me fort saves.
Oh!
All the ones that fail a DC 16 fort save are stunned.
Get rid of your fucking thing so I can see the ones behind it. -3. Hey, you bloodied one of them. Good job. Alright, so the question mark conglomeration, that one, top one, the other top one, the one that forms the curl, the one below that, the one below that. It looks like they all fucking failed.
All stunned, baby.
Alright, all stunned. Watch ka-chow.
Battlefield controller. Wizard, what's that?
You walk past Merwin as he's reciting the spell.
Everyone gets 3 fast healing.
Oh, thank Christ.
Man, that just hit me. Bobo gave it to you. That ate 6 rounds to my rounds. This feels so bad.
How long does it last?
1 round.
Okay.
Thank you, Bobo.
Because he doesn't have lingering performance like me.
Is he gonna get lingering performance ever?
Wait.
I don't know.
Wait.
I don't know
a second.
how it works.
I need to confirm a thing.
He's confirming. What is he confirming?
I'm confirming if he can use one of my masterpieces.
Huh.
From earlier.
Remember we had this conversation.
Yeah, it can use any of my Mardic performances. I believe we said he can?
Yeah.
Oh.
What's up?
I see. It seems the rules weren't made for him to do it, because it says every round I do it consumes 2 rounds of Bardic performance.
Which you can't do with the monkey, yeah, right.
Yeah, he can't use masterpieces, because masterpieces have independent usage of Bardic performance.
Wouldn't it just? Couldn't you easily just confirm that to be? They now.
Double.
They just consume double.
Yeah, I thought that was in my head, but that's not.
No, I'm saying for us.
I mean, that's up to David.
We never had a conversation about it outside the game, so let's not do that now.
Understand. So, yeah, you don't get fast healing 3, then... then that's my turn.
Okay.
Alright. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
30 to trip Knack.
Yeah, that happens.
On the floor.
Wah, wah.
Yeah, Pat. Oh, wait. Pat and Steven, you both get to beat the shit out of her because she fell in front of you.
God, this would be so funny if you're able to do this without Merwin needing to cast his spell.
You know, I'm not gonna do that.
You're not going to stab her with your reaction?
I mean,
I'm currently invisible. And I'd like to remain such. Until after their turn. I'm sorry.
Well, I'm not going to make you. I don't think I can.
I can't make you yet.
Mail Pat a bullet.
Someday later. Die.
But mail me a bullet and a little cactus.
That's in the funniest spot if the dragon was summoned.
Shove both of those up your ass.
My turn
Go
is
into
coming
this
up.
desert and die. Go into this desert and kill yourself.
Anything up her?
That. I mean, shit, ain't that enough?
I'm just making sure that I can press next.
Yeah, that's enough. Go ahead.
Noel, you're fucking surrounded, dude. Do you have that greater cleave ability still? Spin to win. Garen the kobold's away.
Doesn't matter if she's dead.
It's true.
Demacia!
I say that's true, but I feel like you guys are taking way more damage for just leaving these kobolds alone.
I don't understand it. I was gonna go up here and do some stuff, and then everybody went like, "I'm gonna go follow Vincent."
I know, it's so funny that the minions were down here, like away from Vincent. The fucking party ran up and Vincent's just gonna get hit by a wave. Hey, let's let it happen.
It's really self-centric of you thinking we're following you.
Fair.
Clearly you were.
Hey, these are all hidden so far. These are all hidden so far. She got no AC.
And one of them is a crit. So here's the ones that aren't crits.
All of her AC is like coming from Dex. She has some leather, I guess.
The fucking iron, the steel 40 strike. Oh my god, that does plus 3d6 as well. Alright, so that.
It's the big hitty.
This one.
Oof. Oof, Jesus. That's 52, that is 52, and that is 130. Ouch.
Yeah, it's because, like, in the rules of Path of War, it's like, does it double on a crit, and they just wrote yes.
Path of War is strong. Path of War is busted.
Is she still up?
Yeah, she's still up. I mean, she's on the ground,
like-
but she's still up.
You can see her health bar right there.
Yeah, because
No, it wasn't really a question as much as it was a exclamation of incredulity. I was
If I
shocked
would've
that
hit
she's
her,
still
she'd
fucking
be
alive,
dead.
alright?
Yeah, because we're 8 instead of 6, she got like 100 more HP or some bullshit.
78, I
last
think,
turn.
but whatever. She begins casting the rites to summon the dragon. She's like, "Oh, Mogul,
should've been
send your
doing this."
angel. Send
She
us
provokes-
your angels." She's not.
Oh,
What do you mean provoke? She doesn't do none.
Oh, she's not casting? Oh.
No, she's just fucking praying.
Oh, okay. God damn it.
But if
Like,
she survives,
I am the dragon.
if she survives a round, I'm dropping a fucking dragon on this map. So fucking 44 damage. Go poke her. Anyways, let's see what these kobolds can do. I'm going to have them. Let's have.
I mean,
these
she'd
two
be
are going to
dead.
attack the air. Those two are attacking the air. This one charges and falls on his face because there's nothing solid to stop him. Like, he was just basically jumping at Pat's entire square and just was like, ah!
There's supposed to be a bitch in here.
Hey, it's like there's supposed to be some motherfucker
These
here.
are
Where'd he go?
these are all stunned, so that saves me some time.
Yeah.
Stab confirm.
Bro, stop doing that.
No.
Stop confirming against me!
Would you
asshole.
you want to do something to stop that, or
I will, no, I can't do that again. I don't have it ready anymore. No, there's nothing I can fucking do.
very
Yeah.
well take 18 damage.
Ha! I'm still,
What?
I'm still alive, bitch.
With the other one. That's actually a 23 because they're flanking.
You know what? I use my other maneuver that increases my AC, which is actually a thing. I'm not actually fucking joking.
No,
He
it's there.
misses. Fuck him.
Cool,
Yeah,
he
fuck him.
fails. Alright, these are all going to be against Steven. This is 20. That is that. That is that. That is that. These two are not flanking. They all miss. Jesus Christ, Steven.
I
Bitch.
Maestro, kill steal.
Do it,
No.
kill it. Just kill her.
I mean, I can charge through you, so.
Alright, and this one turns into nothing.
I'm simply gonna go here and go freaking clean up.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I know what. Yeah, I need you to kill her.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to. She's prone.
No, guys, let her summon the dragon. And think of how much more experience that's worth.
Yes, it's an experience-based game that we're running.
It's also would be really funny. No, just let her summon the dragon because it's gonna land on Pat.
I mean, Pat goes before me, so he's gonna kill her.
So
Pat, don't kill her. It'll be so funny when the dragon lands on that idiot.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Alright, that is
Why?
26
I
damage
don't
on
deserve
that guy.
this.
Why didn't you attack the last one?
yeah, that's 30. That's 35 on more. Yeah, and
16 on that guy, and that's a fucking bloodied.
that one is how much? Here it is.
5.
And unfortunately, you can't do the 5-foot step. So
You already 5-foot stepped.
yeah, you already 5-foot step. So yeah, you can't do nothing else.
Alright.
Okay, Wizzy boy, what were you casting?
What was you casting?
What was?
Is you is or is you ain't my baby.
Is you in? Or is you ain't my baby?
God, I got her, you are.
My baby. Steven's over there making up a swing song.
What's Merwin doing? Is he about to, like...
But no, Fort Partial.
Wondering if he's gonna utilize his mighty foot gender-affirming care on this other prone kobold.
Gender affirming.
Or sorry, gender-affirming surgery.
I think it's gender denying surgery.
It's gender-affirming, but he's the one making the choice.
Gender removal.
No, yeah, that's the thing here is because I don't think it's affirming because I think there's no gender when he's done with it. Whatever
He's
was
making
down
it so
here,
there's only
it's
one option.
No, whatever was down here and in your and outie, there's nothing else. There's nothing there anymore. It's like those cartoons. It's literally just have the crotch just comes out. It's like, bro, what
Belt of Ken doll.
Alright.
It's even
That's a good one.
It's even worse, Jason, because it's just missing there. You just have an arch between your legs.
Oh.
Yeah, Ken doll.
No, they have the bulge.
No, they don't. It's smooth.
GI Joes used to have that.
Uh,
Ken dolls do not and never have.
To be fair, kobolds are already Ken dolly.
Yeah, but that implies that Ken dolls
Have a slit.
Yes, the Ken dolls are internal.
Ew.
Ken's a lizard person. I
There we go. I'm moving.
You rang?
He's literally me.
It's literally me.
Alright. So, as he's casting, talking about like remembering his powers, he goes, "And lift my allies," as he begins flying in the air to victory, and he just kind of positions himself like Superman and like a child, as if a child picked up a Superman figurine, punched it sideways, and just yeeted it. He just fucking double fist flies into her.
All you see is this.
Does he even do any damage? Is the
Yeah.
better question.
He He telekinetically launched himself into her.
Oh shit, he did this. God fucking damn.
That will provoke if you ended up flying too close to some kobolds.
I mean, he has the range to just put himself up in the air like I did, and then just
It's a
angle him.
charge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It says
You
you
can't-
can. Oh, while moving, your ally is falling just above the ground unless you wish otherwise. Although you can lift your ally over objects or out of enemy reach as long as the ally remains within the spell's range.
Yeah.
Wait, say that again.
It's a
Telekinetic
telekinetic charge, right?
Oh,
Yeah, telekinetic charge. Am I misreading what this means?
Well, it means you can get out of the range if you don't use up too much range.
And he's got a fair amount of range from just being like 10 levels.
Yeah.
It's
So
probably fine.
I do have the ability to lift him up like 10 feet out of the kobold's range and just yoink him.
Yeah.
Well, let's see if he kills her. That's the most important
Oh
part.
no, he's not going to kill her unless I roll a crit. Yeah.
The fucking null over here. Fucking null over here. Just fucking. When he sees him flying through the air. Oh!
So, does he kill her?
No.
No.
She's on the ground. He's just like, behold the might of the power of. Whoa!
No,
Oh, there he
help him,
goes.
no, help him kill her, pick him up, and beat her with him.
I would, but I don't have the action for it. I mean, if I can get one attack of opportunity off, that's all I need.
I will hold my action. No, wait. At the beginning of the turn, you get your action attack opportunity back. If she
Yeah,
stands
no,
up,
I'm waiting.
Actually, no. This is 15 feet.
Oh,
That's not out of here.
You want-
she
Yeah,
stayed
yeah,
on the
thank you.
ground. Never mind.
No, it's 10.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I was waiting for that moment.
Yeah, because
waiting
my
for it
thing
to
is
do it.
also 10, Dave.
He knows the frill.
It's our combo. It's our combo move.
Yeah, you see her take out another bomb. She fucking overhand lobs it. Fireball in the area.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Vincent, kill Steel. Actually, let her summon the dragon. It'd be so funny.
Well, it would be so funny, guys.
Pat,
I
Pat,
mean,
I
Vincent
give
waited
you,
for the kill still. I can't believe it.
I give you a +8, Pat.
Yeah,
You
actually,
fucking
if
missed.
Vincent just attacked her early, Merwin would get the kill.
Actually, I would have got the kill.
Probably.
I did attack her though.
You have a
Whatever.
No, you
+8
didn't.
to your
You
attack.
said you
Pat.
stayed in stealth.
Yeah, you literally said, I'd rather not attack her, I want to stay invisible.
Oh, that. Okay, that's fair.
She could be dead right now.
You're lucky. If I would have got hit by any of these kobolds, I would have blamed you.
No, that would have been your fault. Fuck off.
No,
should-
you could have attacked and done damage. Then
should
the
point
everyone could be gone.
I should point out, by the way, this is the 6th round, so these doors would open and there'd just be like 10 kobolds coming out of each side right now, but that shouldn't matter right now. It's just that the doors open, more kobold cultists like fucking like lurching out like fucking Hanna-Barbera cartoon like villains, you know, the old black and white ones where they all look identical.
Yes.
Okay, I swift action to haste myself. I've got 2 shots.
Dude, I
I swift
hope you do
action.
not fail this. She's
I swift
prone.
action to block his attack.
Oh yeah, please. Would you?
No,
is that
do that.
is that my shirt screaming killer now because more kobolds are flying out, or because of the dragon
Yeah.
summoning?
Both.
Just this is not a good time to let her live.
All right.
It'd be funny. What if she summoned it though?
You hit.
Okay. I
Steven.
crit too,
I hear you,
or
Steven.
I might.
And I counter that with stirring the vote to kick.
I think I crit.
Potentially, yeah.
I rolled the confirm. Tell me if I critted.
Good, damn, dude.
I
What the
told
fuck
you,
you mean?
Her AC's 20.
You
Come on.
know the fact that you said potentially. Fuck.
She's on the ground. Like,
I know, but if you were like, well, no,
Fucking roll the
actually,
damage already.
I'm wrong.
Stop crying.
There is a 4-foot tall gecko on the ground, and Pat's just fucking kicking it in the ribs, being like, "Hey, die! Why isn't it dead?" You're like, "You've already killed her, dude."
To prolong the fight, one of the kobolds jump in front of Pat's attack.
Yeah, can we do that?
Do they have the bodyguard feat?
Hold on. Let me give Neck a new defensive ability.
Mr. President, it's just called Mr. President.
Yeah, Mr. President.
Mrs. President, thank you.
Mrs. High Priestess, get down.
Is she dead?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we all applaud Pat. That's all you get.
What else are you doing, Pat?
We all applaud that.
No, that doesn't bode well.
Again.
Killer.
Okay.
There again.
Oh, okay.
Bully the
Hit her again. Make sure she's dead.
He's actually just hitting the corpse like I said he was going to.
hey, I would do it too because they've got Shane disappeared, so I'm scared.
It's a corpse.
Feign death is a spell.
Yeah.
It's a corpse. We'll see about that.
It's definitely gonna be.
Until it stops being a corpse.
It
We don't
fucking
care.
pixelates.
Oh, okay.
There. Now I know she's dead. 5-foot step and in my turn.
Scrivener, what you doing?
Oh boy. What am I doing? I don't have many spells, so I hope if we're gonna continue down this path, we're gonna find some place to rest, because otherwise I'm fucked.
I mean, I have a scroll. I have a scroll of rope trick if we need to.
Yeah.
Why'd you stay off that tile? I think you should instead sit on that tile.
Honestly, I think it's Knack's own fault for neutralizing that poison.
Are there any hurt fuckers in this? Like, any of these kobolds hurt?
No, not really. They're all actually unscathed.
If she wouldn't have neutralized that poison, maybe Stephen would have focused on the other kobold.
Well, I guess we'll just like fucking D20 plus. Do we still have your inspire?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm sure that touches.
Oh no, that's not the correct amount. Fuck you. Oh, sorry, that's 2. Double.
All right. Sure. Maestro, what you doing?
Don't forget to add the +4.
Oh yeah, it's
6 damage
6
total.
times that.
I'm going to use my last second level spell to sound burst these guys here. So they'll all take D8. They all take 8, and then they can give me the fort save.
I do, sure. I will just say they all fail.
Okay. Yeah, I'll drop their weapons and stunned.
Okay. What you doing?
Ur's gonna do
Then he-
something really fucked up.
Yeah.
So Ur's gonna do his defensive focus to recover his maneuvers.
Okay.
So he increases his threatened range by 10 feet, and everything he threatens is difficult terrain. So,
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
40 feet radius from him. Everything in a 40-foot radius is difficult terrain for his enemies.
Okay.
While he recovers his maneuvers.
I do love that you essentially are like, you know when like Squidward is like dancing with the tentacles like that? You're just doing that all over the place.
Yeah.
Noel,
Anyway,
what you
that's-
doing?
You're a whole nightclub. Died.
I just hit a kobold.
One too
Just
many
'cause I feel
kobolds
like
up
it.
the ass.
I'm like, I just want to kill a kobold, and I'm just like, die.
Oh,
Bowser annihilates a kobold from existence.
Bowser versus Koopas. Here we go.
Alright. And now that it's Knack's turn, all these kobolds fucking eviscerate.
Bowser versus Scoopers colorized.
Good enough for me.
Dude, now he's gonna
there
put
they go.
numbers on us.
You
He's
can.
gonna do it.
There's another one
That was
there
so
if you want.
funny.
Oh,
All the
wow.
ones that just walk into the room fucking immediately like, I don't feel so good.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, someone posted the thing of Thanos disappearing.
My Thanos disappeared.
It's the evil. Is that a
Fucking-
9 or a 7
Oh,
on Vincent?
That's exactly what I just said, but I was muted.
3!
Bro, I have an 8. What is this?
We'll still never find out what these fucking numbers mean.
It's probably
Okay.
what we rolled on the loot table.
This is bullshit. I
How
did
do you roll a
78
0
damage
on the loot
first
table?
turn.
Oh,
What's this bullshit? Dude, 3!
I'm so
David's-
confused. I feel like he's just doing it to fuck with us now. Like, I never asked because I don't know what the fuck it is, so I just leave it alone. But I feel like he's just doing. He's like, I just write some random numbers down, fucking do it again, make him think some shit's happening. Then he just gives out the regular shit.
So, I feel like I really want to tell you guys, just out of character, what that spell that the guy was using earlier is Mage's Lucubration, which means he spends a spell slot of a higher level to remember a lower level spell he had used today.
He'd already fucking telekinetic charge something.
The
He went
illusion
through.
of DMing.
He went through some floors without you. They had to spend spells.
and as soon as this man saw, like,
The illusion of DMing.
as soon as this man fucking saw Kobold, is just like, look at me, honey, and he just like went on the horizontal and just launched.
Right.
I mean, imagine that they went through a similar trap floor as you, and they were kobolds, like doing like out of fucking like cheeky things. He's just like, the trick to death run is to wall hack. Woo!
I love the idea of his
Yeah.
wife just using
Death
him
run's
as a
real
skate-
easy when you no clip.
Yeah, I love the idea of his wife using him as a skateboard to go through the traps.
Yeah, she jumps on him.
She's like Tao Pai Pai, and he's the pillar.
Alright, let's start off with.
Don't forget Pedro's lucky. I was contractually obligated to remind you.
I already rolled Pedro's lucky. He fucked up it. If you want, because Pedro's not here and you're controlling him, I'll give him a third roll in your honor.
By God.
You can do the roll, but I just rolled for him twice.
No, let Pedro have this fucked up roll.
No,
I
because
rolled-
he's gonna get something really good for us if he does.
I rolled for him. I rolled for him twice, and his rolls were 1 and 2. That's why he has a 2 on there. It's a better item. But if you think you can do better, give me the 100.
Oh, okay.
Do it.
75. Okay.
I simply rolled because I know Pedro would want me to spite Pat.
That's a greater than.
3. So what? It's the fucking. How did it turn into a 1? What the hell?
It's an A now.
It's an acute angle.
W.
Fucking.
If I keep shaping the 8 in 1 that's on me, I'll get the fucking the music note to start a very
Well, clef,
music
baby.
sheet. Yeah, the
The
clef.
treble clef.
The treble clef. You get in trouble with this clef, but it's
Okay.
Wow.
Right.
In the spirit of an MMO, Steven. KYS.
Let's not go.
It's
Let's not be hasty.
I don't mean it, Steven. I love you.
With love. KYS.
I'm just when you said with love, I just hear the fucking what was it? Peace, love, and chicken grease. Like I'm hearing the fucking thing that Ooh, oh, hold on. That's actually interesting. You guys rolled 2 of the same item.
Oh. I didn't roll anything, so I don't know what you're talking about. You rolled it. It was you.
But damn, I just don't have any more numbers, I guess. Just fuck me, right?
Yeah, fuck you.
'Cause you already did yours.
Come home and fuck me yourself.
He's been removing
Hold on,
people
what?
as he's finished with their stuff.
I was just messing around. I understood
I can't
that.
believe it.
If you want it,
Mm.
you'll have to take it.
what the fuck was that? Hold on, what? If you want it, what the
What's
fuck
the-
was that? It
what's the
scared me.
It's,
I got scared.
You want it.
I was searching like elastic arms to show off like whatever the fuck Urge just did, but I found something so much worse.
How much
Damn.
worse?
A lot worse.
That's pretty bad, yeah. But it could always be worse.
It doesn't help the pose he's striking. It's double Nazi salute. Arnold, no, you were a senator.
Can't believe it. Now I got the shittiest roll. This is so sad.
There's your fucking loot.
Hmm.
And despite all this
Problems.
loot, not a single loot.
Dude, there's poison. Pat's gonna like fucking like a crack fiend take the poison off those bolts.
The fuck is a mammalian egg?
Platypus.
The examine of mammalian egg is I didn't know mammals did this.
Magnetic chakra.
Mammals don't do this.
Do you
Alright.
want to?
When the items start, like, as the things disappear and all the items start like dropping in here, she starts like running up here, and he's immediately going to pick stuff up. But since you people are surrounding here, if you just want to start bullying him, where it's like, don't touch that.
If we
I
could
mean-
stop being so hasty, we could try and figure out what these things are, rather
Yeah, what
than
the-
clambering to take them.
Yeah, I'm curious as to what the fucking chakram is, because that's.
It's
The-
that big
Chakram-
thing.
Chakram.
It's
the
that
ring
big.
Chakram is a
that you
weapon.
throw.
It's a
I know
big
what a
star
chak-
thing. It's
I
the
know what a
ninja star.
chakra. I know what a
No, it's
chakram is. I know what a chakram is. It's specifically Knack-Knack's chakram. That's
No,
why
yeah.
I'm curious.
No, it isn't, David.
It doesn't do anything. It's not special. It's just named after her.
Is this a
It's
chakram or a star knife?
it's this.
That's a star knife.
It's
That's
Chakram
not
called-
even a
is-
star.
It's called
That's a fucking-
Knack-Knack's chakram.
Okay.
That's the
This is
freaking.
bullshit.
That's the
First
giant
off-
freaking ninja star from Naruto.
I told you that. I was gonna say, first off, this thing is the size of your body. Not
Hold on,
Noel's
it's the size
body.
of my-
Not
it's
Noel's
the size
body.
of my body.
Yes.
What the fuck?
It's the giant Naruto throwing star.
Yeah,
I
but
mean-
I'm still like almost 7 foot, so it's still freaking massive. This thing is massive.
That thing was big, bro. I remember how big that fucker was.
Yeah,
It's-
but it was the size of 12-year-olds who were like 5 foot.
Yeah, but Naruto is a manlet, so it was as big as him. There's no way it's as big as her.
Okay, I found this. It's not this big. Alright, but it's more like this.
It's so big.
I mean, it's still big, but it's not as big as her.
Yeah, I'm getting hit with the freaking. He's 5 foot. He's a man. He doesn't hear me with 5.
And Joe was like, "No, you never say that to Joe again."
Oh, hold on.
I don't feel bad calling it 12 like a fucking 14-year-old.
Here you go. Just go fucking crazy with it.
He was 4'9" pre-time skip.
Okay,
Damn,
then.
Naruto was small as fuck.
He was 12.
Yeah, I know.
He wasn't 12,
Alright.
was he?
Alright, you guys
Yeah, he
you
was-
guys understand. Joe can respec into a ninja.
Mm.
Wait, was it 12? Yeah,
Why
was
just
10?
Joe?
Yeah, he was
Joe-
12 to 13.
Because Joe's the one that has the limit breaks to do this.
It was 12.
It's fucked up.
I mean, I guess I'd say it's like just putting it, like just everyone grab it and let's distribute it. And I guess we need to find out like.
If you're going to give them the lore drop, you guys are scum.
I mean, I'll take the journal. It's-
What do you mean we're scum? That thing's worth its weight in gold.
I'll just say for people to at least pick it up off the ground so it doesn't disappear. But yeah, otherwise we need to.
Probably gonna like fucking start
Distribute it.
spitting
Is-
down and
Is Dark Creeper poison just black smear?
Black smear? I don't know. Let's find out.
It's the only poison I know of that Dark Creepers use.
Yeah, black smear, I guess, sure.
I start
I
like reading the journal, David.
The difference, Pat, is it's exactly this. You start reading the journal, Joe. Oh, it's the fucking lore drop from the game where it's a bunch of well, first off, it's different from the game because in the game you could fucking just understand it. Like you open it and it's like 6 paragraphs of stuff for you to read. You know, like you know, it's a book. It's a video game book, so it's just like you flip through some pages and it's stuff there. It's essentially hymns and stuff. In now, it's actually written in Draconic. So if you don't understand it, it's
I have
nonsense.
Draconic.
Then you understand through its like ancient runes that, you know, as you look at it, this was a base language you came into this world with, right? You didn't learn it.
Yeah.
Then when you open it, you see the strange runes, and it immediately like rearranges it on the paper to you to be in English. So yeah, it's almost the same thing from the game. Like it would essentially go, I remember nothing, and I was born in this dungeon to serve a great god. And while I remember many deaths, I remember coming back to life multiple times. For through the might of Moguold, I shall live on forever, and he and his servants shall hear the true word of the, you know, it just goes on like that. It's just explaining that she's a dungeon construct, and that she's either made to be fanatical, or through the use of her being a dungeon boss, she has become fanatical. Like, it's basically insane ramblings, except for the fact that it's true.
Let's see.
What did you mean by it's the same as Black Mirror, but it's this?
So it's the same as Black Mirror, except it is.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's like Black Mirror, but it's actually just Black Mirror.
Yeah, I went to go look at the monster that I grabbed the poison from. I'm like, yeah, it's this.
You were right.
Spellcraft to identify the chakram.
Yeah.
Boop, 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 boop. There you go.
A what?
Sonic Boom returning a large size to Starlight. Sonic.
I imagine David just
That sounds fucking sick.
as outside of the game. Literally just like some player pissed off just uses like an item that costs actual money to change this item into Knack-Knack's Star Knife.
100%. They
Knack-Knack's
changed a
chakram.
firearm. They changed a firearm bullet or a firearm into a chakram.
I mean, in the game, if you had this, it's just a good weapon until you get further down the dungeon, and then it gets outplaced by something.
What the
Here,
hell
no one
is
can
Sonic
fucking use it.
It's
in
a
the-
special ability that deals 1d6 sonic damage to the target and 1d6 sonic damage to all creatures adjacent to the path within the first range increment of the wielder.
Ooh.
But it normally can only be put on firearms or firearm ammunition.
Yes, but it's Knack-Knack's chakram. It's a special thing.
in its return?
Special thing David made up.
Which means now, the way it does, it'll deal 1d6 sonic damage to the target, and I assume also... Okay, to all creatures adjacent to the bullet's path. Adjacent to the bullet's path. It's just... It's an insane ability, either way you look at it, whether a gun or this thrown object.
Yeah. You can only throw the fucking thing 20 feet, and it's oversized, so good luck even really utilizing it well.
I mean, that doesn't matter, though. It's
person.
If you miss, it's still going to do that damage.
Yeah.
I mean, you say, but that's the thing, like, Steven can go large, then we can cast Spellstone on large people.
Yeah, you can give it to Steven, or you can disassemble it into materials, or fucking sell it. I don't care.
I mean, I'll use it. That'd be pretty fun. All I need is I'll give me the belt that lets me throw shit, and then I can fucking, you can fucking go to and just throw shit.
That's the thing. If you really need it, you can, like, someone can just have it for now, and later on, if we need the money, we can use it.
Yeah, if y'all need the money, I'll give it back. It's not like I'm super attached to it.
While you guys are arguing, Hilbert's gonna go, we'll let you take everything in exchange for that weapon. And then Merwin's, like, leaning into her going, like, honey, no, we're getting scammed. She's like, it's a boss weapon. He goes, oh, yeah, no, I will suffer this.
We know that the weapon costs more than everything else combined.
Well, hold up. There's 2 wands of cure moderate wounds there.
That's still the weapon still costs more than both of them combined.
It's Sonic Boom is fucking +3.
That's
it's a
fair.
And it's returning
weapon.
the +5 large-sized weapon.
That's the issue. Is that the boss weapon is very much what almost times
Over
5.
50,000.
Yeah, it's almost times 5 everything else combined.
And so the Plague Doctor is going to muffle out, going, so, how should we divvy this up then, fairly?
Rock, paper, scissors with our tiger.
Murren raises a fist. Murren raises a fist, and you see Hulbert like grab his hand and lower it.
Joe, can you heal me? I'm dying.
Yeah.
So I need help.
Heal.
When you say, Joe, like, Maestro, can you heal me? I'm dying. You see Merwin going, honey, you hurt me, fix that. And she fucking is just like, I'm not gonna heal you.
Joe, I am back to full capacity.
Now,
Yeah, I was about to do.
I'm also hurt.
Are you?
Yes.
Merwin's gonna go into the fucking
I came
treasure
into
pile.
this fight.
Merwin's gonna put his hand towards the treasure pile again if anybody wants to stop him.
We still haven't figured out how we're divvying this.
Well, that doesn't really stop him. You see him grab one of the wands.
Well,
Alright.
each one of us can get one of the Cure Moderate Wound wands at least. We can divvy that up right now, if you like.
Is that activated, actually?
No.
No.
I think it's 20.
Yeah,
Alright,
it's a
so
20.
You see Merwin, like, aiming it at his face. He's just like, come on.
Imagine, does he even realize that it's cure?
Someone said
Because
it.
I think that would be
Someone said they were...
absolutely hilarious.
Someone said they were cure wands. That's why he reached for them.
I think it'd be
still hurt.
absolutely hilarious if he picked one up and he aimed it at his face and he was like, "All right, work, fireball."
Yeah, but you know, then his wife would have to heal him.
Don't worry, if you get the same roll the third time in a row, I'll be completely... God damn it. I'm still hurt.
By the way,
I'm back at the
Jason,
fucking... Or no, I'm not.
Jason, did you heal for the 32?
No, not yet. Sorry.
Okay, no problem. I look at the Plague Doctor when I say, like, at least each one of us gets a Cure Modern to see if she agrees to it, at least. Just see if I can write in my inventory.
Okay, if you're going with that, while she slaps the stick out of his hand back into the pile, she's gonna go... the muffled Plague Doctor goes, the value of that weapon is so great that if we were to divide this fairly, I think it's safe to say that only if someone was to get the weapon, the other group should get everything else.
What if we just all sell the weapon and then split the money?
You see the Plague Doctor go, I'm fine with that. So then she's going to go, alright, so she reaches out for one of the wands and gives it to you without really checking. So at random, if this is a 1, this is the 30 charge one here I'm giving you. So she gives you a full charge wand.
Are we going to be able to find a buyer for this chakram so quickly?
I mean,
It is a martial weapon, not an holy avenger.
By the way, wait a minute.
It's 50k.
This is the thing. I look at them like, we're not having you half. You need to understand that even if we sell, we're not giving you half. There's 6 of us.
So Hubert's gonna go, I mean, given that our expertise, Merns is already being like, yeah, that's fair, and she's like, shut up. And she goes, given our expertise in this situation, Merns is like, I don't even think I did all that much. And he's like, given my expertise in this situation, I think it's only fair to say that we should get a larger share than just simply for 2 people of equal value.
You get a fourth of it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, hold on. I was going to be like, I was going to say 40%, but you know what? You have a huge diplomacy, so I was going to be like, you just offered her baseline again. She'll go 30. She'll go a third.
No,
You
get a
offered
fourth.
her baseline again. Uh,
Like,
oh, fuck.
Fucking Joe's playing hardball. Just like,
like,
no!
I
3
apologize for
apes.
being. I apologize if I'm being too direct, but we let you come with us. We did not ask for it.
Oh
Merlin's-
man.
Yeah, Merlin's just already fucking separating items and like counting them out, and he's just like, yeah, what's the problem? And he's just Holbert's gonna, you want to make money here? And he's just like, yeah, that's why we're doing this. He's like, shut up.
I mean, you're making a pretty good investment. You didn't have to. Well, I wouldn't say you didn't have to spend all too much, but it was a much easier ride than if it were just the two of you fighting this thing. Also, I'm pretty sure we probably wouldn't have been so lucky with any kind of like. He goes to kick the Chogam and he's like, "Oh, that's a blade. I'm not kicking that." He's like, we probably wouldn't have got that if we didn't have him. And he's like nodding towards, fucking,
Samuel.
Yeah. Even if it's the case that it wasn't his role, it's not like we know that. It's just like he ends up getting us decent loot half the time. So there wasn't even a guarantee that you would have gotten this thing with just you two.
So when you say that Holbert goes,
Why would you say that?
when you say that Holbert goes, now unfortunately Pedro's not here, so Joe, I mean, this is the thing. Pedro should be here for this because this is of his interest. Where she goes, "Can we assess you?"
I think Pedro
Someone
would
ping
say
Pedro.
sure. I mean, he's
I don't
asleep.
think
He's on
Pedro's ever cared
vacation.
about not.
Yeah.
I don't think he's ever cared about not
Yeah.
being assessed.
Yeah,
Happy
well,
to show off his amazing attributes to
yeah,
people.
yeah. It's just the thing that in this world people do seem to view it as a. You don't. Oh, you're gonna add him. It's just that people
I'm
in
just
this-
saying that he has been assessed. I'm not asking
Okay.
him.
You were accessed.
I'm
Not even assessed. Accessed.
not.
I
Alright.
don't know the word very well.
That's fine. She goes, Merwin, can you confirm that? Merwin goes, confirm what? Assess him. He's like, why? He's like, do it.
Fucking do it,
Can
bitch.
we show off like the screens to people?
Yeah, if you open it up, you can and save time. Damn,
Oh,
Merwin
yeah.
sucks at this.
I guess I would just like, since he's not doing so well, I'd kind of just
Wow.
like, well, I have his shit because I've had to do this a few times. Just be here. This is what his shit looks like.
I think immediately Merwin's gonna be like, how come you only got one name?
And then he looks at the level. How the fuck are you level 6?
It's not right out
Tragic.
of ordinary.
Tragically.
The
His
only
parents never
out
gave
of
him a
order.
second name.
I mean, that's the thing. At least his fucking name is Samuel.
Yeah, at least-
Samael. You mean
Yeah,
Samael?
Samael. It at least is. I don't know. It's somewhat normal for people to not have. Well, I guess maybe not. Not in this world. It's not normal fantasy world.
There
Or
are
normal
people.
fantasy world.
There are people with only one name in this world, certain races,
Well, yeah.
but he's not familiar with cat folk, so you could just lie to him. It's just probably something we should have Pedro actually be questioned about next week. It's just
Well,
it'll get over to it as he's assessing, or Pedro shows. Eventually, he's gonna go. He goes, "Ooh, yeah, he has lucky, honey. I guess the chakram's theirs by all rights." You go, "Well, we don't know that for sure." Maroon's just like, "Look, we're gonna get more stuff going down."
We're not trying to make this not.
We're-
We're not trying to be unreasonable.
Yeah, we're
We're trying
offering
to
you a
be fair.
fourth.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not trying to scam you here. It's quite literally, you are a fourth of our forces, so we're giving you a fourth of the money.
Yeah, Holbert go. This is why I don't like talking business with people that have never done it before. Vine.
I'm like
talking
looking at it.
business with businessmen.
Well, I'm sure you'd get a much worse deal if you were talking with people
Yeah.
that are very used to business, because they'd try to scam you more.
I'm literally like thinking in my head, it's like, man, should I start doing business? Is this what it is?
Profession business. You turn into
no,
Mundo.
Like, if you want me to be Mr. Businessman, I could really leverage the fact that a few floors ago you were going to run into a shitload of zombies, and that you would have been stuck there if you didn't put your stuff away. Like, we're not leveraging this stuff because we're not asshole. We're trying to be fair.
Merwin's like balancing the book on the 3 wands.
Okay, so
I'll keep his pokey fingers away from the poisoned vault.
how about this? For this, you guys keep the crossbow. We keep the bolts.
Merwin's like, a ranged weapon is a coward's weapon. You just see the Plague Doctor mask just turn to him.
It's enchanted. It's worth money.
So
I whisper to you, they can keep the bolts too. I could easily make those.
Like, how about this? You keep the bolts plus the poisoned bolts and their light crossbow. We take the other miscellaneous items, and we will and then for the wands, you can take one of the full wands. We'll take the other 2, and after we sell the chakram, we will give you a fourth of the sale. If you need a promissory note, we can write that.
Merwin's like, no, that's good. You guys got it. She's like, yes, I'll take the promissory note. I also want one of
Okay.
those eggs.
Okay, you can take one of the eggs.
She fucking hoiks up the egg and it disappears.
You think
Hey.
Do you think it's an echidna or a platypus?
Knack,
Probably some sort of magical beast.
Merwin goes, what the fuck are those?
Mammals.
He looks at it
what
and
do-
goes, that's an egg.
What
Yeah.
do
They're very
mammalian eggs
unique
do?
mammals.
Those are egg-laying mammals.
What do mammalian eggs do, David? Stats wise?
It's eggs, but an hour. It's +2 for an hour.
Let's do 2. My bad.
+2 to
Against death
bonus
effects and
against-
negative level effects.
Yeah.
Boy, those would have been useful when we were fighting fucking shadow giants.
I mean, +2 probably wouldn't have made or like
It
wouldn't have
did.
been make or break
It
for
did.
everything.
Yeah, no, it did.
No.
So let me just. I'm putting the other thing, and I'll put the chakram here for now. Freaking neck, chakram, and I'm putting a note. We owe a fourth of the sale value.
So let's see. It's 50k plus like the star knife cost times 2.
Halved.
Oh well, yeah. Let's see how much is the star knife. It's 24
gold.
times 2, so it's 48 plus 50,000 divided by 2.
It's 5,348 gold.
It's 50,000.
My bad. Add a 0.
When you're
But
handing her the
it's-
promissory note, the Plague Doctor is going to go, do you know where to sell one of these, or are you just hoping to find somebody? Because if you'd like, I can give you your share of the profits, and we'll sell it.
I will look at everyone else. Mostly because I know we're planning to go till Mogold.
It would make more sense. She's got a way to carry it easier, given the kind of like waves around in the sky when she pulled out like the fucking thing from nowhere. And also, at least she probably knows people that have money that are willing to pay for this sort of shit. Otherwise, it's us
Understandable.
doing the whole
And
sword in the stone business again, where we're trying
I
to
guess
find someone with money.
as we have like the paper that I just wrote in, David, I kind of just like turn it around, like, then we wish for a promissory note, yeah.
75% of the profit goes to you.
Sick.
75% of the value that it's sold.
Yeah, that.
Okay.
That
That's
is
what profit
profit.
means.
Yeah.
That's what profit means.
No, I want to be very specific because because there's some shit in contracts that if they say spend money getting there, they cannot give us because that is money spent to get to the place they need to sell it at. I don't like
What?
contracts.
Again, profit is the word you're looking for. It means any sort of, even if they barter it away, we would be entitled to 75% of it because it is a profit.
Yeah, what if they do Hollywood accounting now?
Something
Then we
tells me
kill
they're not
them.
going to know how to do that.
Not the point, and we know it.
Then we kill them.
Out of character.
So as the Hollywood profits do not take root.
Out of character, Holbert, you just hear Nagila.
I was expecting him to fuck us. Was there someone here that wanted to do business while we were trying to be friendly?
They came down here for money. The boss weapon's a lot of money. They're willing to turn around and leave with this rather than keep going down. Merwin's just like, are you sure we shouldn't keep going down, honey? I mean, after if we follow them past the next boss, I mean, there's a gate, and then we have more money opportunities later. She's like, this will be plenty for now. We can get better gear, get more scrolls. So she has the chalk room, right?
Yeah.
She chucks it over to Merwin. She goes, carry this.
Such an asshole.
It comes back to her because it's returning.
No, you'll take it. While Merwin's all strong and confident, he's going to be like, well, it was a pleasure fighting with you guys. Maybe next time you'll get to see the true might of telekinetic charge. It's a really good spell. I use it all the time. I swear to God.
Okay.
They'll start walking out unless you have more to say to them. It's like Merwin wants to keep going down. She's like, this is money. We're taking this before we die.
Sure.
I'm just making sure. Is there anything else you want to say to them, or are they going to walk out of this room?
No, I don't have anything.
I mean, I'm not going to stop them from walking out.
Good luck on your way back.
Arguably, with you guys arguing about this for long enough, I think Merwin will start becoming a decrepit old man again.
And now he's carrying the big-ass chalk room.
Yeah, where he's just like, honey, give me my deeds. The door will close on them.
Hey, question. Can I recover the poisons from the vaults and put them in vials?
You don't have them anymore.
You literally told me they can
You
have
said
them.
you didn't want them.
I just... There's too much going on, and I got confused.
Well, it's alright.
I mean, it's fine. I can make them, and sooner or later, someone's gonna answer my ad for hiring an alchemist.
My shady ad. Do you want
Does anyone need any
poisons
further
with me?
healing?
I'm missing 2 HP. I'm in pain.
Honestly,
I'm at 38 HP.
The person that might answer your ad pet is Holbert, probably.
Yeah. I'm at 38 HP out of 74, so...
Okay, let me just fix that.
I like fucking 3 healing ones. Right? I mean, they took one, but you got healing moderate ones now. You could just use those.
Wow, an amazing heal.
Is that exact? I have a paper cut. My stomach.
You got 80 charges of moderate wounds. I want to just burn through those.
Because you still got a wand of light.
Yeah, use the moderate wounds on me. I desperately need it for my
That
2
was
health.
for Samuel.
Damn.
Max. This is. There you go. Your 2 hit points. Your boo boo's gone.
Hell yeah. I'm at a higher HP now than when I walked into this boss fight.
What about you? Burr? You still down?
I'm only down 4 HP.
Wow, crazy.
That's a heal.
You're down 1.
He needs it for his
I still have a.
Honestly, it would not be surprising if I did end up needing it with how much you guys get fucked up on occasion.
Yeah. I still have a full wand of cure light wounds, 12 charges on this one, and then I have 130 charges of cure moderate wounds. Because I had 1 already.
Okay. Heal Vincent. He's missing 2.
Don't heal Vincent.
There you go.
Fucking woo. Does that affect my temporary hit points? Probably not.
Fuck you.
No, it doesn't.
I just want to clarify.
My hot dog with mustard.
What do you want to clarify?
That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
What
You got the 9 for him and the 3 for me. I'm just saying.
Don't worry, fixed, bro. I got you.
Oh no, I was literally just joking around. You don't have to actually heal me for the 1 hit point I'm missing.
But I did. No. It really doesn't matter. We have so much
money.
But I
fucking did anyway.
Yeah, could you imagine her being like, well, I feel pretty healthy, but I checked my sheet and I'm still missing one, so you kind of suck at your job. Boop, you did? What the fuck?
Yeah, I was just fucking around, but alright, I'll take it.
We still have 40k in the bank.
I apply poison to my weapon.
Bro, what the fuck? Right in front of us.
Yes.
Pat should disappear in front of everybody and stay in this room for the respawn.
Yeah, I could do that too. Alright, so, just because I'm curious, what did she roll for that caster level? Did she cast Greater Neutralize Poison?
No.
You bitch. You didn't even ask me what the DC was.
She's not healing. She neutralized it.
It requires a caster level check. It requires a craster. It requires a caster level check to neutralize the poison.
Caster level.
Okay. Okay. Dude, word wrong.
I think Steven's making fun of you.
Yeah, I can tell.
Dude, he got a word wrong? What the hell?
When Steven does that, when Steven was making that noise, I'm remembering on a scale of like good to bad, how much the word retard is. And everyone goes to the really bad side, except for the actual retarded person, where it has like an R. Stop the R word shirt, where he's just like, I'm over here because I literally have a shirt that says this is a bad word, and he's on the side where it's like it's okay to use it.
He goes like, how bad is the word? I slightly disagree that it's a bad word. He's on the wrong fucking side.
He's on the wrong side.
I also saw that. I was like,
I was like, no.
I like that it wasn't even on the, like, this is a terrible word and we should not use it. He wasn't even, like, on the completely opposite side. He was still in the middle where it's like, I slightly disagree. Like, everything was wrong.
Yeah. For me, it was like him just going, I have to stand here. I'm like, bro, no, those specific words were not it.
Because when I saw him going there, at first I thought he was just going to be like, yeah, it's a word. But no, he really had to live it up.
He had to be the retarded.
Okay.
Wow.
Can't believe Pat said that.
Don't you know David's
We're all thinking it. David just said it.
I don't care. David can be woke all he wants, as long as he remembers to use neutralized poison properly in the future.
I did use it properly. You can suck my dick.
You didn't ask for the DC.
Who cares?
I care.
And Castle was probably like fucking 40.
How dare she?
I mean, did you see how many people she hit with those mass spells?
They weren't spells. They were songs.
Excuse me, motherfucker.
Joe, I give you permission to use the song "Buddha Pat's Ass." Go ahead, destroy Vincent.
This would be way funnier if you actually had made me like a fucking admin, or just me overing over the kick pat rule. No, but I do have scrolls of rope trick for if we need to rest in the next floor.
Does anyone have any rope?
Yes.
Okay. It would be really awkward if we didn't have the rope.
Actually, it would appear already, because it's a scroll.
Don't you still need to target the rope?
Target rope? I still have rope, so it doesn't matter, but let me check. Rope. I don't remember if it's target rope or if it uses...
One touched piece of rope.
Yeah, I mean, we still have rope, so we even got rope from the boss, even if that was the case.
Cast rope trick, guys.
Hey, you want to do it in this room?
No.
No.
Let's leave.
Yeah, let's find the next floor and then immediately sleep there.
How are you leaving?
I mean, where's the exit to this one?
Usually you guys go through the hole that the dragon she spawns comes from.
I guess
I try and move this orb disc thing out of the way.
Is there any, like,
or is it part of the statue?
Yeah, it's in the statue. Wilfred's doing the more interesting thing. Give me a perception, Wilfred.
That
sucks.
I rolled 3, so it's a total of 20, assuming.
Hold on, I'll help.
Oh, that's a +4 to that.
I think the worst case scenario is you end up.
I'm not gonna help very much.
So far I have the best roll at 20.
Where'd you get 20?
Look at the buffs.
Well, if you read it.
Oh, you actually have the skill focus feat?
Yeah,
how am I supposed to fucking know?
It's right there! On your screen!
It says remove this if you don't have it. I don't know if you have it.
Yeah, and it's not removed.
Okay, is that... I didn't know if that's the way you want to go.
What the fuck ever. Fucking stupid. Absolutely stupid.
It's literally on your screen.
I mean,
a macro that needs to change so much so it doesn't even bother putting drop down. Do I have skill focus?
It's better than him taking 30
because
minutes.
I really don't. 1, I don't want to make it. 2, I don't often have skill focus perception.
Yeah, I didn't think you had it. That's why I assumed it was a 17 out of 20.
I took it because I knew I was going to have to be looking for traps this goddamn day.
Okay, then yeah, you see that you can hear that there's a sound behind the statue. Like a low rumbling.
It's grumbling behind the statue. I'd imagine it's the dragon that she's supposed to be calling out.
Slobbering time. I mean...
That's also normally where the exit of this place is.
Yeah, I guess, like... Can I guess attack magic to see if there's, like, a magic mechanism that should move this? Or do you really just need to bust it down?
You're gonna have to bust it down.
Okay.
What door were the kobolds coming out of?
Here,
Side
here.
doors.
Steven, can
Oh,
you bust it down?
gotcha.
Sexual stuff.
Oh, with a little bit of
Pick it.
swagger, this lizard man can buzz it down sexual
No,
style.
it's there. It's here. Don't.
Where are you going?
Oh, people are pinging different places.
Yes, sir, it opens.
Just move it.
What
You
do
don't
I
have to
see?
attack it or anything. You just move it.
What
How
was
do you
that,
want me to
Jason?
bust it down?
What was
One
that,
second.
Jason?
What do I see?
Darkness.
Lame.
Just push the statue over, Steven.
All right, that's what I was asking. You need a strength roll or just push?
Yeah, it's a strength.
Okay.
Have
Specifically, you're pushing the dragon into the wall.
Have a +8,
Gotcha.
Steven.
Oh, I thought it. I meant like he was gonna
Oh,
push
plus,
it out of
hey!
the
Oh,
way.
he's just pushing it out of the way. I was just having him make the hole.
Hell yeah.
Either way,
Kool-Aid man. Kool-Aid man.
So a +8 to this, Joe?
Yeah, it's my last one.
You should have Sam help while he's buffed up.
If you
Oh wait,
push-
never mind. Sam's buff should be over if Merwin's ended too.
Oh,
Yeah, I know it did because
Of
we were
course.
doing the healing.
Yeah, and also
If
just
you
the
push
talking
it
to them itself
inwards.
took like 6 minutes. Yep, 20. So yeah, you push
it
the hole.
inwards and crush the dragon.
Yeah, you push the hole in, and to the point that the back wall crumbles a bit, and that it falls apart, and you see a darkness behind it.
Oh, there
now
it is.
you need to move the dragon out of the way so you can get by it.
Oh, by the way, make Sam into his normal. At the end of the fight, Sam would have become his normal form again, so he doesn't waste wild shape time.
All right.
That's
So,
not
I put-
how
so-
that works. You have uses of wild shape.
As a shifter, it's a bit different.
so then I push it out of the way, I guess.
Is it?
How do you want to push it out of the way? Like left, right, deeper into the darkness?
Even if it is, it doesn't matter, Pat.
Rush the
Left.
dragon in there.
Sure. Alright, so you pick it up and yoink it into the fucking water fountain. So there's a portal of darkness. There's a rumbling from it.
We're prepared in case there's more enemies up ahead, but we're prepared for if it's another tunnel system. We'll just rest with this handy dandy rope trick we found. Is anyone opposed to this plan? Okay.
I mean, it makes everybody else feel better.
Look at Pat. Fucking being
Who's
easy, you
feeling
guys.
better?
No, I'm saying half the party needs to rest, half the party doesn't.
Well, if you want me to be of any use, we should. get
I
some-
know, that's why I'm with resting.
Like, I could, this is the thing. I could still go for a bit. I have what? I have 3 first level spells and 14 rounds of bardic performance. I'm still.
got- One snowball and one storm of blades to my name.
So yeah, if the next floor is still combat, we can still do it. But we unless we want to try to rush to Mogold and try to rest before then.
I guess it's just a. I guess that would be better if we can manage it.
Let's see how the next floors go. We'll plan
Sure.
accordingly, I guess.
You guys enter the darkness then.
Lead the way, Sam.
Yeah.
Lead. Let's
Sam?
go.
Yeah. Let Sam lead the way.
He's the lucky
Just because
guy.
he's our lucky boy.
You guys enter a room that is a narrow kind of hallway of sorts. It appears as if the cavern has a smooth granite kind of finish, and it leads into a short, smooth floor that breaks up into jagged, increasing steps. But interestingly, as you like looked like to the wall or something, like it's just you the walls. Like if you were to try and lean on it or something, they're not there.
Sorry, what?
Creepy.
If like when you the pathway where it looks like that, and then it looks like it's a wall, your hand goes through it. It's just air. It's darkness. You are standing at a staircase in the middle of nothing.
Oh. Well, don't fall, nobody. Be very not good for you.
I really dislike, as Joe, I really dislike this.
Just don't fall.
Darkness and heights.
It's really hit like an unknown height for me. Like that's a nightmare.
I think the takeaway is it's high enough.
I know, just hitting the
Well,
acrophobia
it's, if
in
you
all the
fall,
right
you'll never
places.
know when you hit.
As far as I'm concerned, you people are still at the base of the stairs. Like, no one's gone up them yet. I should mention with Noel's fucking size increase, I don't know how long that lasts, by the way.
It's about to end, and then I'll drink
Okay.
another one, but I'll wait for that.
I was gonna say, Noel's gonna have to go on the stair. Like, nobody can share Noel. Like, Noel might just fall off the stairs by himself. He's a fucking big lad. Nobody can be standing next to Noel on the stairs. He would take up the entire row. That being said, considering that if you guys were walking side by side of somebody and you just accidentally shoved somebody off, maybe you don't want to be standing side by side anyways. Like, you might want to be conserving as much of the middle of the stairs as you can.
I'm
leaning upward.
Sneaking up the stairs.
All right,
I guess
Vincent
I
goes
would
up the
kinda-
stairs.
Man,
first.
I'm rolling shit stealth today.
Okay.
Vincent starts ascending the dark stairs.
I would kind of call
Alright.
up. I might,
So he's going
might
first.
want me going first because there maybe, I don't know, traps? I don't know how you'd set traps up here, but kobolds would find a way to do it.
To be fair, you're no longer in the kobold tunnels. You're in the dragon's den.
Yeah, I'm sure we're gonna run into goddamn kobolds here.
Probably.
I mean, I just have my little torchy thing up, and
I acknowledge. I acknowledge that as I go up the stairs anyway.
I just have in my hands. I have a rope, and at the end of this rope, there's like what's the name of it? The hook.
A grapple?
Yeah, I have a grappling hook at the end of
grapnel.
this. Yeah, so I have this grapnel at the end, just in case I fall. I can try to grab myself with this.
That's a good idea, Joe. It's good to have something that would stop your fucking. Honestly, considering that there's this unknown drop, what if there is no floor beneath the stairs? What if you fell off this and you never stop falling?
David, fuck off.
I'm just informing you, the dungeon's a terrible place.
I know. It's just... Yeah, you need to remember that I'm the one with the acrophobia, so you can fuck right off with that shit.
Yeah, I should add something about a spider for Pedro, you're right. So, you guys climb the stairs. How long would you like to keep at this? Because you did have a rope trick you wanted to rest in, right? You said if it was a combat floor, you would keep going, right? Well, there's no combat. You're just climbing up this fucking staircase.
Hey, I think this is a great place for a rope trick.
They'll collapse.
Now it's fucking dead.
You
It
guys...
could be. I mean, I guess, but it's more so the case that I'm worried about going through the next few floors. I guess I can try and keep hold of
Conserve,
myself.
yeah.
That'd be funny as fuck. All you guys hear is a fucking.
It's the fact that nobody wants to exit the rope trick. Nobody wants to exit the rope trick in a room like this.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's fair. Where I'll with Maestro doing the grapnel trick, I'll pull out a spider sack.
You say grapnel trick, I'm just holding to it for dear life.
Yeah, fucking
Yeah,
shaking the gun.
That's it. I instead pull out a little gourd that if I squeeze it, it'll shoot out spider webs.
Look at these idiots. Don't you know if you're gonna fall, Ur's just gonna reach out his fucking extendo arms and pick you up?
He'll fall next.
Yeah, that's assuming himself has not fallen.
You'll reach out your extendo arms and grab the fucking floor.
That assumes the floor is still there.
Okay. Well, then there's nothing to be done.
Exactly.
So we
Actually,
just might as well keep moving forward.
yeah, actually,
Exactly.
the game over screen just came up.
What?
We lost.
Time
Shame.
time passes in this unending
why?
ascent.
Thanks.
Now, I'm sure at first some of you guys weren't talking because, in general, this is just a kind of spooky thing for you to suddenly come across. But if you've been walking upstairs for an hour, I don't know, like, would you guys start want to talking with each other, or is everybody still going to be fucking unnerved and quiet?
I mean, I'm talking.
Go ahead.
I'm
and
pretty
talk.
sure we were talking more at the beginning, and now that we're all fucking tired and crawling up the stairs on our hands,
Actually, know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna send dancing lights ahead of us.
That's interesting. Vincent, you gave me a perception before. Give me another one.
If this is an escalator, David, I'm going to kill you.
It's not. I mean, it's what you think it is, but it's not an escalator.
I also need to remind you my dark vision's 120 feet.
Sure is.
And you can fucking see color, so fuck you.
Vincent,
Is it just like one of those impossible stairways?
I mean, yeah, you're getting the
An
idea.
escalator?
I was going to say, Vincent, you see parts of the stairs that after walking up it for an hour, you would dare say that there are parts of it that are identical to ones that you've passed, considering that it's cavernous stairs. Like it's not clean cut stairs. There are parts that they
Hold
look
on.
identical to ones you've passed, but it's hard to say if that's because you actually are repeating things as you're going through, or the fact that the dungeon just generated a copy pasted it like this.
I set down a vial of vermin repellent on the stairs and then keep walking.
Okay. About 10 minutes later, you'll see an item. The dungeon has given you an item.
Is it the vermin repellent?
No. It's a rat
Oh.
corpse.
Now it's just fucking with us.
You're a murderer.
I can't.
Vermin repellent doesn't kill!
It kills if if a normal rat decides to eat the whole bottle, Pat.
Why? Why did the rat... It's obviously not a normal rat, or it would have been repelled by it.
It's a
I guess
dungeon
I'm
rat.
gonna go walk up with fucking detect magic if we're gonna keep going up the stairs.
Is the vial still around?
No.
What the fuck? I pick up the rat.
Alright. Would you like to consume the rat?
No.
Consume the rat.
It's
Do
Well, hold up,
a
hold up.
magic rat.
It is a magic rat. This is magic meat right here.
You can have it, Pat. I'm not putting that into the loot. You can have it.
Consume the rat.
You know what? I
No.
toss it over the edge.
Wait, hold on. Hold on.
We start
You
hearing
do that,
this
it's just a
swarm
fucking-
moving.
Do not jump off to eat the rat, Steven.
Oh, hold on. Just reaches out his extendo arm.
Fucking this. Fucking this.
I will smack you.
I just grabbed I grabbed the rat. Fuck you.
The rat.
Why?
Because
All right.
I can.
Would you like to consume the rat with your fucking 30-foot long arms, you freak? Like, just, like the fucking elbows at the far ends, the sides of the walls that aren't there?
Give me the rat.
I hand it to Stephen.
Alright. Buddy,
No, I mean,
you know what? You didn't deserve to be thrown over the edge. I'll take you to the next room.
It's dead.
We're gonna bury him.
It's dead, Steven.
We're gonna bury him!
I take out another vial of permanent pellet and I throw it over the edge and I listen.
Yeah,
I mean, I think at some point there's probably... It would probably generate some noise to people with really good perception, the sound of something falling, but eventually it's just not going to be heard anymore.
Alright, that's fine. Alright, I take out another vial and I put it down on the step where I found the fucking rat.
Can't believe the party isn't like, where are you getting all these?
I had 12 of them. I didn't know how long you were gonna be on the fucking hive floors, but apparently it was one run.
Yeah, we're really
check
good at the
around
video
the place with detect magic. You do not detect magic.
Alright,
Alright.
I will...
You'll keep it up in case we ever keep fucking walking up these stairs, unless Pat wants to fuck around
No,
with vials
I
more.
want to continue walking up the stairs now. I put down the vial, let's continue going.
Okay, I'll keep detect magic up as we walk.
Are you gonna tell me?
You're gonna have to bury 2 rats, Steve.
There's 10 minutes later, Pat discovers a second rat corpse.
How? Can I farm rats?
He's like,
more worth it
no,
than the vial.
Noel says it's not special anymore. It just drops the rat corpse. Alright, whatever.
It's not special anymore, goodbye.
It's no longer unique.
You have lost your value.
You've taken my meaty scrap item and you've made a second one.
Hold on.
Okay, I got one. I don't think I'll have any use for this. I take out a flask of Lidric essence and I put it next to the rat. All right, let's go.
David, as we're doing that, I make like my any tool into a fucking chisel and just fucking write like a small I just put like a plus sign there next to where you put that, just in case.
I'm gonna go down the fucking stairs.
Okay.
Fair enough.
5 minutes later, you guys are walking up and you come across Kieran. Wilfred, you're walking down and you see the party.
Oh,
Yeah, impossible stairs. Did this ever happen in the game?
No, this is someone fucking with you.
I am going to... As we're I guess since we're gonna go find fucking Pat's shit now, as we're walking, I guess I'll like... It's gonna look stupid, but I'll keep hold of like a turbo in each hand and like lean it over the edge to see if they collide like on either side of the stairs, I suppose. To see if they collide into something solid. They're all like they're.
You mean you're just like T-posing over?
I'm not T-posing. I'm holding them like pointed
like
downwards.
Off the edge.
Just like, yeah. Like, I could tap the side of the stairs with them. I'm going to see if, like, they run into anything as we walk up.
No. Oh, sorry, no.
Yes.
I'm going to ask you a really big favor.
Okay.
I want you to hold me, like, outside of this so I can see what the fuck is beneath these stairs.
Hold me close.
If you let me fall, I'll haunt you forever. Don't.
Okay, give me a moment. I take out some rope and I'm gonna use a piton to set it so that way I can tie myself off. Just because I'm gonna be holding you at a really fucking weird angle.
Why? I'm not sure you can.
Why can't I put one in the stairs, buddy? Go ahead, tell me.
No, Pat just likes to complain. Keep doing what you're doing.
There you go. I do all that, and then I will grab you. And
Throw you
I
off.
just and so fucking the opening of the Lion King starts playing. It's a whole big ordeal.
No, not that one. I know the
It's
meme.
It's happening.
It's the circle of
I'm
life.
being thrown.
I wasn't asking. I was telling you this is what happening.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh.
So what does he see, if anything?
He sees nothing, and he sees you guys standing on nothing.
Fuck me.
No.
I can't even see the stairs from here. I just see you guys.
You're standing
How do you
on
see
air.
us?
Any rats?
Wait, if I'm facing him forward, he just sees us. Like mirrored.
It's like you guys are on the stairs, right? Oh, hold on, you're not on the map. You guys are on the stairs, right? This fucking doodle I drew, and you guys are all
Yeah.
standing here, right? And you've got him dangling under here. Joe's perspective is this.
I thought I was holding him straight out into the abyss.
I thought Joe wanted to see the underside of the stairs.
Yeah, that's kind of what I wanted.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm holding you by the ankles.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
That's what I imagined.
Do we
That's,
see the top of? Do we see the top of his head above us?
What do you mean above us? He's below you.
No, he doesn't
Yeah, no,
see
he's
the
not.
stairs,
It's
and he
mirrored.
sees the bottom of our feet.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
What did
All right.
you
That's concerning. I can see you guys perfectly. Like if there was nothing beneath you.
Oh, god damn it! Did we just glitch through the world?
Woo!
I hope not.
Oh god, are they gonna send us back to level 1?
If they do, I'm not
Last time
doing
we did
this
this-
again.
Yeah, I know.
got
I'm just gonna let the world die. I'm fucking going chaos room next time.
Like if this happens again, we're going straight to chaos. And like chaos, I think you were right. This world doesn't deserve it.
I'll bring Joe back up, and then I'll throw off Pat.
What the fuck?
Are you actually?
No, obviously
Oh,
not.
okay. Hey, I don't know.
That's
Maybe
if you
it's
can
gonna
find
be
me.
listening. Yeah, look at Pat. Pat's immediate response is like, "If you can find me."
I'm going to.
Luckily, I don't need to. I'll just sweep my tail.
I'm going to try
I'll just open my arms up and I'll touch you.
I guess I'll start. I'll send my dancing lights beneath us, and
Okay.
make them just keep going down.
Ooh boy, they're dancing.
I mean, eventually you hit the range of your dancing lights.
Okay.
All right.
There's just a tiny rave in the distance.
But we can still see it. That's really
All right.
important.
Obviously, there's only one solution here. Who wants to jump?
What?
That's a terrible solution.
But it's the only solution. Thank you for volunteering.
It should
No,
be
it's-
Samuel,
it's
no,
not.
because he can turn into a bird.
Yeah, that's the other thing is I was going to have Pedro like check because he can't actually fly, and I do believe he still has one wild shape.
I just want to clarify here. If you hadn't listened to me, that'd have been your own fault.
That's fair, I guess.
It would have been at least partially your fault.
Not at all.
Me.
If you are dumb enough to listen to me, do that,
Yeah.
do that.
Can I
You've
have
earned it.
Pedro do the perception while flying around?
Okay.
He has buffs and things of the sort for this kind of shit. He's in his bird form.
Just have him take a 20. It's not like we're fucking losing time.
Okay, then that's a 36.
All right. Well, since a 20 is not what I asked for, I asked for a perception.
Okay, perception. That's for Pedro's
34.
Take
You see Well, first, I should say, because of the darkness, you
Don't see
hear
Vincent.
what?
You don't see Vincent.
You don't see Vincent. Fine.
Stupid.
You hear somebody running up the stairs, like a vast distance away from where you are. Like he will hear something chasing you almost. It's running very fast up these stairs.
I will prepare an action.
From behind us or in front of us?
Below you.
Okay.
I will prepare an action.
Okay.
Same.
I'll start sneaking. I'll start
Stairs.
sneaking down the stairs.
I will also prepare an action. Because I believe you're going to try to move him, right, Jason?
That is 100% the plan, is to move them off the stairs.
Yeah, what I'm going
Jesus.
to do is, as Jason is gonna move them, David, I'm going to cast some grease beneath them.
You guys are terrible. So anyway, I start sneaking down.
I
the
started
stairs.
blasting.
Okay.
That's like, you guys are terrible. Let me just make
Be-
my poison.
Because Vincent is invisible and going down the stairs while you guys are holding your ground, I really like to imagine that you guys are going to end up fucking destroying Vincent with this.
Funny.
That would be hilarious.
Vincent,
haunt you.
in your ability to see in the darkness further than other people, you see a man, a very, I wouldn't call him very tall. I think half the party's taller than him. You see a slender man in metal running up the stairs. He does not stop because he can't see you before you see him.
Do I recognize him?
Yeah, he's a little he's pooling.
He's what? He's pooing?
He's pooling.
Tulane.
Pula.
Fucking one of the great knights, Tulane.
He's the bounty hunter.
Yeah,
I mean,
Who do you think he's coming for us?
that'd be weird.
I mean, at least we can see him before this happens.
I mean,
Yeah, I'll
Pat's also invisible, so he might just run past Pat and accidentally knock his ass into the abyss. Make your decision fast, Pat.
You said a slender man. There's got plenty of room so that I can avoid him.
Okay, you're really gonna try and like give me if you want to do that, Pat? Really, I'm gonna ask for you to balance.
That's not a skill in this game.
It's acrobatics.
Yes, it is. It's acrobatics.
It's not a real skill.
Pat, if you're gonna try and like stealthily fucking stay out of his way, give me an acrobatics to stay on the edge of the abyss.
Okay.
It's gonna be even funnier when the party just fucking ends up blasting Poulain into the abyss after you, because you're standing there. Like he's gonna run past you, and the party's like blasting him. All right. So Vincent quietly lets Poulain pass by while he waits on the edge of the staircase. He fucking sprints up past you.
Now wait. Now
Okay,
that he's went past me, I go like, you should probably announce yourself.
You are aware how fast he's running, right?
I mean, if I said it, he's gone. If I said it, he's gone.
I'm just saying, he's gonna hear you, and he's gonna like turn around, and that's when the party just sees this fucking metal man running up the stairs backwards, because it's just gonna be for a second that he like comes into view, and they're like, waste him!
Or okay, maybe. Okay. So I'm still stealthing, but I'll yell out. Hopefully the other members of my party will understand me when I go, "It's Poulain!"
So you guys see this strange monstrosity, this this cloth-covered metal man like comes into your view from the darkness. It's not Poulain. It's not the front of Poulain. You just basically see the back of him because he's turning around saying, "It's Poulain." He goes, "Wah!" And he turns around.
You know, that does look like the back of Poulain's model.
Say that out loud. Poulain turns to you. What?
Hmm?
We weren't sure if you were an enemy, dude. So when somebody called out that it was you, he said, "Oh yeah, that does look like the back of Poulain's head."
I don't have time for this. And he's going to try to. Well, first off, he's going to walk up past you guys, quote unquote. But when he walks up to you guys and he tries to walk around some of you, you could, as he's trying to like shimmy past you, just shove him into the abyss. But B,
Hey, I wouldn't recommend it.
When he hits null, there's no passing null.
I go
No,
like,
I wouldn't. I don't want to stop you or anything, but I wouldn't exactly recommend it. This thing loops in on itself. We've gone both ways up and down and met back with each other.
You just see him inhale, like the fucking boy meme.
He goes, to clarify, he means one person went down while the rest of us went up, and then we still met each other at the middle.
I mean,
I come up, it's like, I keep putting down vermin repellent, and then dead rats keep appearing.
I mean, clearly the dungeon thinks you're looking for rats.
How? Why would they think that?
I don't know. Why does the dungeon do half the shit it does?
Ruth. Maybe if you put sellable loot on the ground and ask for gold, the dungeon will give you gold instead of rats. Or maybe it'll turn into rats.
Poulain, after sighing, goes, like, he'll mutter, but some of you guys have good perception, where he's just basically going, "This is my fault for accepting a strange esoteric floor I had not seen before, but I did not want to waste my time having to kill the boss again." Like, that's not him talking to you guys, that's just him angrily being like, I shouldn't have done this.
Did you...
Yeah, there's a real pain having to run past the rest floors are a real bitch around here.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he could squeeze past Null. It'd be a very awkward and uncomfortable.
Very dangerous thing to do.
Very awkward and uncomfortable, as he'd have to go under Null.
It's just the fact that the party already informed him, and he doesn't see them. He doesn't think you guys have a reason to lie to him. He's like, yeah, the dungeon does stupid shit. So he's not going to run past you and then run up behind you guys. He's not. We're avoiding that joke. He's just now trying to think about the solution to this, but he has not come up with one yet because he just came in here.
I'm back.
The thing of interest you might want to point out is you did hear him coming from below, meaning at some point he was in a section that you guys were not a part of.
Yeah. I'm going to pull out my 10-foot pole and see if there's anything out in the abyss that I can touch with it.
You're touching a lot of air.
What is that, 30-foot range?
25.
Poulain goes, disgusting.
I go, maybe, but when somebody sneezes, across the room and I get to punch them in the face...
For sneezing? What the fuck?
I mean, I'm being facetious. Obviously, you have to do...
Terrible person.
Pretty sure this was all in character. For sneezing? What the fuck?
For 100%, it's like, for sneezing?
I look at you and I go, now you know damn well what I meant.
You're being a fascist?
What? Coughing? Coughing? Sneezing? Blinking? What? Sniffing? I don't know.
God, I love democracy.
Why was sneezing your first thought to punch someone for?
The point was something mundane. The idea is that just doing stuff, I can hit you.
Poulain gathers himself and he goes, if we're here for a little while, I might as well gather some intel from you. Have you guys come across... And he'll pull out a papyrus, I guess, with what you're pretty sure is a chick on it. And he goes, Arthur Kunst.
a chicken.
Ooh,
Did you say
Who?
Arthur Kuntz?
Yeah.
do we know this person?
No.
This sounds
Name
like
doesn't
someone made a
sound
joke
familiar,
of Are there
nor does it
Clint's?
Never. What does he look like? So the parchment has a picture of a chick on it.
Yeah, it's a very
a
slender
chicken?
person. It's a very slender person with like a dark like mage getup, but it's the kind of thing where their shoulders are exposed. Like their fucking mage outfit is like this really slender, skin tight black outfit, and then you have
Female or an
exposed
elf?
shoulder,
Gotcha.
and then black. What, Steven?
Huh?
Yeah, it's you're pretty sure this is one of those sexualized sorceresses.
I said it's
Look at
either
it.
a female or
Oh my
an
God.
elf.
I go, oh my god, it's a Final Fantasy protagonist.
It's a femboy.
Yeah, fucking yeah, not in character. Pulain is like, have you seen this twink?
I mean, as he's doing this, I guess I'll just do what I fucking wrote out, and I'm gonna pull out a torch and a.
You pull out a
scroll of
torch, you just
daylight.
burn his wanted poster.
No, I'm gonna, rather than light the torch because it might lose the fucking light that way, I'm just gonna cast daylight on the torch and throw it down.
Fucking
All right.
Christ.
He's
We
also
just look
switching.
it's like, ah!
He's also switching to another sheet where he goes, Kuntz has been known to work with the orc Gilgamesh Soul Taker. Have you seen this man? And you just see this fucking brick shithouse of an orc.
Are they
Also,
Sorry.
because of
I'm
the
sorry,
funny,
What did you say his name was?
I was gonna say because of the funny language they speak, he's just speaking, and it's just like, have you seen this man, Gilgamesh Soul Taker? Or it's-
Have you checked the local gay bar scene?
have you seen this woman, Sicilian Cecile? It's a picture of just the most. It's a picture of what is just essentially a fucking Final Fantasy Dark Mage. It's a person with a wizard hat and robe. It's the fucking only part of. There's no details on her picture.
I'm waiting for
Well, if she was
I'm waiting
here-
for him to pull out another picture of just a generic woman that says, "I'm looking for Amanda Love."
Oh,
Yeah.
hold on. Didn't we see a generic Final Fantasy Dark Mage? Like several of them?
Are you talking about Shadow Wizard Money Game? Because they are not Final Fantasy Dark Mage looking.
No, I swear to God, I remember the DM explaining somebody that we saw at the guild looking like a generic Final Fantasy wizard.
Yeah, we David did explain one of those people to us.
I did, but none.
That
Yeah, I
doesn't
did.
help here.
Well, if they were here, we wouldn't see them because they'd blend in pretty damn well.
Yeah, but he's not asking if we saw them here in the frickin' dungeon. He's asking if we've seen them at all. And I will point out that we saw one at the guild. Didn't we see it at the guild, right?
Yeah, you saw it at the guild. If you mention that, he's gonna go, "No, I was all right. Thank you."
And it's like, obviously, here. He's here in the dungeon looking for
He'll take his other he'll take the other 10 scrolls he had stacked up he was gonna show you to. He just fucking rolls them up and puts them in his outfit. He's like, fine, well, let's try and find our way out of this. And he looks down at the daylight scroll thing that you threw over as it's just slowly becoming a speck, and he goes, "Let's not fall."
Yeah,
I want to see if it loops. It's pretty much Wilfred laying down on the fucking step with his head over the side so he doesn't fall as he's watching this thing.
When you say
Well,
if it loops,
my
you see Pulain's stupid ass fucking visor just like the fucking sound of a metal
Raise up.
as he raises up. Yeah, I'm just thinking of the sound of his metal and all his fucking French poof cloth just rubbing on. As he looks up and there's just darkness.
It's like, well,
Wish of
my vial
Borderline.
of repellent hasn't whooshed by yet, so.
Yeah, but it also wasn't glowing with 60 feet of bright light.
As far as I'm
Yeah,
concerned,
but
as far as
also
I'm informed, you guys.
Dynamic.
As far as I'm informed, you guys have stopped going up since you ran into each other.
100%.
Quick question. Can we see stairs above us?
You mean above you, physically, like up? No, but it's stairs
Yeah.
above you, as in forward. They keep going upwards.
As
Okay.
in, the stairwell continues to be a flight of stairs.
No, it's not a spiral. I don't mean I mean stairs like you're here and there's more stairs this way up, not this way up.
Yeah. Hold on,
Inclined
Joe.
plane
Do you
is
mind
still
real
an
quick?
inclined plane.
Joe, can you give me a moment here?
He's gonna give you uppies.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you uppies. Tell me if he's because if you could see straight through the stairs from below, maybe that's the same thing that's going on. So maybe if I hold you up and out, you'll see the stairs if there are any.
Measure size. I was like, okay.
All right,
He
we
lifts-
do that. That's
He lifts you up 30 feet as you dread the idea of hitting some sort of invisible barrier, but nothing ever hits you.
Do you see
Poulain,
anything?
through all the metal, you can just see the fucking concern of him going like, God, don't drop him.
And then through the visor goes like, that is disgusting.
Don't
I go-
worry, you can see
I
the
go-
same concern coming from me.
I go, yo, it's just the size that fooled you. I'm not actually God.
No, he didn't say that. I said it's the idea of his concern.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Ah, lame. Funnier.
Poulain's gonna start going down the stairs.
Okay.
I don't stop him.
See you in a bit.
All right. I obviously I'll pull you back in. All right. As we're walking, I'm gonna start like whittling a doorknob.
Yeah.
Walking, you gotta unsecure yourself from the stairs.
Yeah, obviously I do. I mean, I didn't think I needed to explain that I need to. Oh my god. Okay, so I pull Joe in, put him down on the stairs, unsecure the piton, unsecure the rope. Then I put my right foot up and onto the next step, pulling
Question.
myself up while putting my neck.
Question:
what we want?
Are you breathing?
Ah, shit. I'm sorry. While I'm doing this, I am also breathing.
Take damage
But,
from
no,
not
How are you
inhale.
doing so? Is it deep breaths or?
Take damage from what?
not blinking. Your eyes are dehydrating.
No, see, Ur's just a psychopath. They don't actually need to blink.
Are you taking deep breaths, or are they short and shallow, or are you hyperventilating?
Yeah, are they SpongeBob breaths like?
Are you hypoventilating?
I'm currently breathing enough to try and fill my lungs with air to hopefully float up like Kirby.
Well, unfortunately, that doesn't work. Poulain will be walking down the stairs from above.
All right. Yeah. So I'm gonna continue. As we're walking, I will continue to whittle a doorknob. Let me know when it's finished.
I mean, eventually it will be.
Still
I
watching
really
this.
want to ask for an
who needs
acrobatics.
to roll.
I really want you to roll an acrobatics just to accidentally hit your fucking foot while climbing distracted and see if you fall off. Like, you're not gonna actually fall off. You got fucking Gumby arms. You'll grab the thing. But
They'll grab someone's leg. They'll fall off. They'll grab.
yeah,
another
there we
leg,
go. There we
they'll
go. Yeah,
fall
go ahead.
off.
Yeah, that's even better. Roll an acrobatics. If that fails, see if you roll in that one for fucking hilarity.
What am I doing? Am I actually falling?
No, I'm asking for you to roll an acrobatics. See if
Sure.
you're
You're
just
You're trying to carve a doorknob and walk upstairs.
Yeah, like chewing bubblegum and walking at the same time. It's 100%
Those
possible.
aren't the two. Those aren't the two, and you can't compare them.
Yeah. Well, I got a 15 total.
give me your fucking whittling
Your craft woodwork.
or profession.
Sure.
I don't care.
Car,
Either of
or
those.
carve,
I was
or
just
sculpture.
using the carpentry skill.
In that case, you just make a fucking shitty wooden orb eventually.
Cool. I'm gonna try and stick it in the air to see if the dungeon will create a door for me.
You watch it fall into the darkness.
I didn't say I let go. I'm gonna put it like twisting up.
He truly is fucking losing his mind.
Yeah, Poulain, again, silent. He's just like, I've got to save these people.
I'm like, what are you doing,
Trying to see if the dungeon operates on cartoon logic.
Alright.
You're embarrassing us
when
in front of Poulain.
When Poulain sees this, and when Poulain sees this, and some concern strikes him, Poulain goes, how much food do you guys have?
I look at him and go, don't get concerned, man. We ran into like a freaking cannibal play at one point.
What?
Play.
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
He means the gourmand.
I know what he means, but it wasn't a play.
I'm sorry, there was the other room that had the play. I thought the guy was
it
basically... What Wasn't the guy there also the gourmand that was trying to eat and all?
Yeah, it was a play for sure.
Yeah. So I know what I'm talking about.
I'm right, you're wrong.
Pulane goes,
I know what I'm talking about. Door, appear.
If this takes some time to solve, we should make sure that we have the means of sustaining ourselves until then.
We have food.
You have wands of
Yeah,
you have wand of
we
create
also
water
have
and
like
a lot of food.
either echidna or platypus eggs.
We have a lot of food.
They're mammal eggs.
Again, okay, hold on. When you say that,
I laid them myself.
When you say I have platypus or echidna eggs, just you see into the visor, his fucking little elf eyes just squinting at you.
Magic food from the dungeon.
I'm like, wait, when Pat says I say, Pat, I'm like, don't you lie, Vincent. I laid those.
What the fuck is an echidna?
Don't.
I laid those myself, goddammit.
Why is this the one weird thing you want to lay claim to?
Yeah, why?
Funny.
I'm so
as long as you guys don't fucking put out the joke.
So we haven't gone further than like 30 feet down, right? How much rope do we have?
We threw things down.
Yeah, but it might
They
require a
definitely
fucking
went farther
warm
than
living
30.
body.
No.
As you guys are walking,
You know what? I face down and I walk up backwards.
He's trying to tell us something.
Give me an acrobatics or
Sure. 21.
Right. You watch in astonishment as doesn't fucking trip backwards.
Why did you
Joe,
say that? Like,
yeah.
Because you're walking up stairs that are essentially uneven. If you're walking up them backwards, you're going to trip on them. A normal person would. We're talking about cavern.
You didn't
stairs.
say they were uneven.
They're cavernous stairs.
Oh,
I said they are not fucking the same. When Kieran looked at them, I mentioned this and said, they're not like you're seeing a repeating pattern because these aren't uniform steps, but you're seeing the same chunks again and again. So either the dungeon's copy pasting them or they're repeating, and in the sense that you're going through them again. But Joe, give me your perception because you made a marker earlier.
I have +6.
is the essence still there?
Hey.
No, it's not there. There's no dead rat. Interestingly, the cross that you carved into the stairs, Joe, you come across it, but the surrounding chunks of stairs are different.
So, I'm kind of okay. So one of you with the blade, like one of you that has a sword. As we go up, just keep marking all of the stairs.
Didn't you give us all an any tool?
Yeah, but
I take out the any tool and make it into a pick. As we go up the stairs, I go thunk, thunk, thunk.
I was saying the other one because your weapons are enchanted and will cut through stone like butter. If you
It's a pick.
I just have a giant hammer. I could just hit the stairs with a hammer as we go up.
Yeah,
I would also recommend that
Pulane's gonna go. And what if we destroy the stairs and we fall into the darkness?
I just wanted to make a line.
Yeah, well, they're talking about hammers.
Yeah, well, they're being insane because they're taking it to an absurd extreme.
If it's an any tool, can't we just turn it into a pen?
Do you want to?
No.
Not everyone can poke the ground without leaning over.
But that's my point. I can. If I do the pen, I can just go and mark it with a pen.
With what ink? Is moldable. Not that's the thing. The bullet tool is moldable. It's not transformational.
If you're trying to get the whole thing to update, sort of, kind of, I noticed that it's a bit different, isn't it?
Yeah, I left this marker here, and this spot is exactly the same, but surrounding it, it's a bit different.
Well, if we're gonna be doing this mark thing, why don't we also all spread out?
Okay.
So a bunch of things all change at once. Like go down to a few, I don't know, go down a few steps until you can't see the next person, and then keep doing that.
This probably isn't it, but this is reminding me of the fucking Jujutsu Kaisen Season 2 thing.
I'm thinking more about fucking like overtaxing limits by like having.
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
That's
I know
exactly
I
it.
know what you mean. Let's just keep running in opposite directions. Let's see if that works.
There's
I'm
okay.
not saying
First
we
Alright,
off,
should
guys.
run in
there's
opposite
two
directions.
directions. That's an idea of overtaxing it, but I'm thinking you really
Alright.
don't. You really want to be running in two opposite directions when if
I'm
you
not
tripped
trying to
and
get
fell
people
into
to
the
do that.
abyss. No, I'm just saying.
I'm gonna hit
Yeah.
that speed run threat.
Actually, I like
I'm
Kieran's
about to-
idea. Yeah.
I'm
Can I
thinking
hit
we
the
should all
speedrun
spread
track?
out till we can't see each other, so it's basically more of this shit's open. Well, until we fucking loop back. Considering we were able to walk up 5 minutes, I'd imagine we'd all be able to be like somewhat equidistant to where we can't see each other, and if we all just keep marking the place, we can see how it works if it changes as we're going up. Like, or if it can't change because we're actively seeing it, or if it fucks with it somehow.
And someone says here, and the rest continue. And we keep
All right,
doing
so
that.
here's what I do. I change the any tool into a pick. I hold it by the end of the handle, and then I start walking up the stairs, where it eventually comes free of the stair and smacks into the side of it, and I just keep doing that. So
I
I'm
get what you mean. All right.
yeah. So it's just like it slides and it cracks. It slides and it cracks. It slides and it cracks.
I use my head of disguise to turn into a Mario costume. I'm gonna try and speed run my way out of here.
Which direction?
Are you breaking your ass on the stairs to do this?
I'm glad Paddley's got it.
Which direction do you go, Steven? Left, right?
Oh God. No.
If Steven falls off, you better hear a wow.
Yeah.
Guys, help! I shouldn't have done this. I made a mistake.
We are aware.
You just come across someone else. Hello, Mario.
Yeah, when you die, you're just in the afterlife. Hello, Mario. All right, so Pat's going up as far as I'm aware. Steven, were you actually running somewhere?
No. Fucking man.
All right. So as far as I'm aware, this is what the party looks like, and then Pat fucks off. Right? Is anyone
I'm
else
medium
there?
size right now.
Yeah,
Are we spreading out?
Yeah.
I mean, if I'm going first and you're waiting for me to like get ahead a little bit, so then
Wow.
yeah.
Wait, but I mean, sure. Some people probably are going with you because that means that half of us, one person stays still, half of the other half goes down, and the other half goes up.
Yeah.
I mean, if we spread out like I'm thinking, then I go up. You wait 2 minutes because we know 10 minutes pass, you'll come across the same spot again. You wait 2 minutes.
Why would
Then
we
the
wait?
next person starts going up. Then 2 minutes later, the next person.
Why would we wait? Why not send
That's spreading out.
Yeah.
Pat? So, with pool in, what if we send one person stays still, 3 people start going up, then 3 people start going down?
Well, it's going to be very hard to coordinate that sort of stuff. Like, if we do it by time, it's easier to coordinate because it's harder to fuck up. It also is more varied to how many steps we're going, but like, if we just walk at a normal fucking pace, we're all around the same speed. So if we just do the time-based thing of fucking Vincent goes up for 2 minutes and then someone starts walking off for 2 minutes and starts marking all the floors, like, that would work. My original idea was we'd just fucking go until we couldn't see each other and then we'd call out to each other to start walking, but that's less convenient than just doing this.
I'm pretty sure you'll hear the scraping of my pick and then the smack, and then the next person who goes will do it on the other side. Like if I'm doing it on the right side, someone will do it on the left side, then someone will do it on the center. I think should do it in the center because he can reach out his arm all the way back there and not feel awkward about it.
Well, I don't think we should hit it multiple times for fear of breaking it.
I'm not saying we're hitting it. We're just dragging the pick along, and then when it comes free of the next step, since you've gone up like 2 or 3 steps before it comes free as you scraping upward, it just slides and hits the next step. You're not doing actual damage to it. You're making a mark. Like if you were to take a pickaxe and do it on your concrete stairs at home or wherever, you'd have a mark, but you wouldn't be damaging the concrete.
Okay, so the result is that we're spread out, correct?
Yes. Are you spreading out then? Like,
I'm staying still, right where we started.
You're staying there. Noel, you see the map. You can move yourself. Which direction are you going?
I go wherever. No, guys, where should I go for this? Where do you need me to be?
Up or down, really?
All right, I'll just. Woo! Oops! Bang! Oops!
Vince, make an acrobatic. All right. So you're going in that way.
Yep. You gonna roll, Ton?
It depends on what you're doing.
I'm doing exactly what I was told to do.
So where are you moving?
I believe I said. I believe I was moving up and making marks in the center, right?
All right. Just do that for you.
Cool.
Joe is standing still. Are you going to be having Sam move, or are you having Poulain go next?
Isn't Sam currently a bird?
I guess Sam is fucking reconning this.
Mm-hmm.
He's lost out in the darkness. Or what? He's a giant eagle, right?
He's an eagle.
Poulain goes past everybody. He's not fucking marking the stairs.
Fine. Just an experiment.
You will hear from above about, a minute later, after Poulain fucking blurs past everybody, where he goes, I found the exit.
Okay, so this worked.
Yeah, baby!
I immediately destroy the stairs.
So
No.
what we do, I start as he screams like, okay, so now we do it is, Wilfred, you start coming up, then I'll go. Then
Damn, Joe figured that out fast. I was kind of hoping that would just go cool and just abandon everybody to be trapped in the time loop again.
Yeah. Like as soon as you said like, let's come up, it's like, no, it's not that easy. Fuck you.
Jason, you have the chance to do the funniest thing right now. Alright, so the party can correctly ascend since Joe fucking solved that one fast. So you guys are on a platform similar to the base of this one, with a dark tunnel just kind of hanging at the end of the path. It is, again, without walls. It is almost like you could, if you could fly, you could just kind of, go off the into the wall area, go forward, go behind, and there would still be the fucking door there, but you could go in backwards. Think about it. You could go into the next room, entering Dungeon Brick. Think about the shunting funsies.
I throw a vial of vermin repellent down the stairs.
Okay.
Fuck you, rats. That's it.
Those spikes.
I'm venting a frustration.
Alright. Poulain's going to the equivalent of tip his hat. He just kind of nods, and he goes into the next room.
I mean, let's go, I guess.
You want to go in the same room as him, or do we try to get a different room?
Why not? It'll make it easier to get a mogul.
We want to... This would be our probably best chance to rest. Or at least it's an assured chance that we can rest.
You mean right here?
No, I don't want to do it here. It's a terrible idea here.
I mean, you've solved it though. If you even get dropped back in the beginning or something, you could solve it again.
Yeah.
Gross.
I mean, then let us rest. That way, the people who need to do the daily abilities can regain them. Can
You're resting here in this room.
Resting in an
I
extra
feel
room.
like the number of times he's asking is a warning.
I just want to make sure I'm understanding correctly, so we don't begin next week with you guys going, no, we entered the next room and then did the rope trick. I just want to make sure.
It's up to you guys. I can still keep going.
I mean, we
How long
can
does
see.
Hold on, shut up. How long does it take to cast rope trick? One action? 10 minutes?
One action.
One standard action.
It doesn't sound like it's that much trouble just to go into the next room and activate it if you wanted to play it safe.
That's what I'm saying.
But it's
I'm
also
more so worried that
there
we're
are
gonna
no
run
monsters
right into
here
a
to
fight.
pop in. Yeah.
I mean, this is the thing. My rope tricks are expensive as fuck, so I really don't want to waste them.
Yeah, because you got to get at least an 8th level one, right?
Yeah, I needed to get them with the people with 8th caster level, which was more expensive.
The monsters in this area are dragons. What do you think the odds of a dragon fucking finding your rope trick are?
Easy. Most dragons have true sight, so they'd be able to see the invisible window.
So then you agree it's better to do it in the place where there's no monsters.
Not the young ones.
Well, I don't know what kind of dragons are there. Who knows? They might be fucking drakes. Parading around as dragons. There might even be a wyvern who goes like, I'm a dragon!
Let's not
I mean,
chance it.
it's also
Joe's
funny
throwing a lot of shade at Raish.
I mean, yeah. I mean, he was an old wyvern though. He wasn't even a dragon.
Yeah, he was a bitch. We get it.
I mean, and that's the thing. Mogold is also not a dragon.
Who the fuck is Mogul?
But the god's Knack fucking worships Pat.
I know who Mogul is.
Okay.
It's the
I
next
don't
boss.
know, Pat. Like, with you, I don't know. I never know.
He's the next boss!
Yeah, are you talking to Pat or Vincent? Is this a Vincent conversation?
No, that was with Pat.
Okay.
No, but yeah, I can keep going. This is the thing. Do you want to rest, Wilfred? That's the question. That I'm not getting an answer to.
I mean, I think we're gonna table it here. We're just arguing about which room we're doing it in.
Yes.
It just seems like it's the safest to do it in this place since there's going to be no enemies for sure and we can already beat the puzzle. The only thing that's bad about us doing this is if anyone fucking finishes Knack and they get stuck in here, then it's our fault.
Ow.
I mean, should be another
Because you're still in the room.
I mean, the instances switch, we've noticed that, so...
Yeah, they can switch. But also it seems to favor rooms that have openings.
That's true.
So if Poulain was able to come in here, there's a chance that another person can come in here, especially now that he's absent.
I mean...
Then we maybe should go to the next floor and just try to rest there. Just in case so people again don't get fucking trapped in this hellhole.
Yeah, let's perhaps not grief some parties.
I mean, because it's even worse because if someone like the fucking muscle twins get stuck here, they're never even coming out.
Hey, quick question. How is this puzzle solved with a single person?
They die.
Oh, cool.
Uh-huh.
I thought it wouldn't spawn that way, but that's the case, then yeah, fuck you.
Well, my question has been answered, and I hate it.
Dude, we saved Poulain.
We really did. We saved the future Great Knight.
And by we saved him, I mean we put him in danger and then got him out of it.
He would have gotten here anyway.
Yeah, but he
Yeah.
probably wouldn't have gotten this floor because we have a lucky fucker.
I mean, to be fair,
How is this lucky for us?
It's very
It's
lucky.
not lucky.
No,
That's
this
the
part is
point.
very lucky. It didn't cost us basically anything.
Whatever. Let's go to the next room and then use the goddamn rope trick.
Okay. We get the next room, David. How many dragons?
Many dragons. You go into the
How
next
many
room.
dragons are dead because Poulain killed them?
You go into the next room. It is a large cavernous area with many branching paths. You do not see any monsters, but wait 15 minutes and there'll be some.
Are there any crevices or cracks?
All sorts. You're basically in a cave. If you want to Ted the Caver this shit, be my guest.
Yeah, no, I'm saying if we have a rope, we can.
There's something
It
funny
can be
if
up
you
to
just
30
left
feet.
at
It
that.
could be up to 5 feet. What?
I said there'd be something funny if you just left it at that. We have a rope, and you start nodding.
No, but yeah, we can just put the rope trick in a crevice somewhere where it's not visible to the people coming from the passages.
I mean, we can pull the rope back in, right?
Yeah.
I'm just saying, we need a spot to where it's hard for large creatures to get into, but it's not that hard for creatures of our size. So stop drinking those fucking potions, Noel.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what do you mean people your size? Noel's fucking huge. He's jacked.
Exactly. It's like he's just got a potion ready. It's like, no, put it down.
Steven, do you want to become large so you can wrestle a dragon?
Oh.
Steven, no, we need to get into a rope trick first. Stop.
Yo, you give me a case of the vapors. Yes.
Where are you activating your rope trick? Do you want to go to one of the cavernous dead ends? I hope you say yes, because that's a bad idea.
No, I'll just do it like in a small crevice at the beginning.
Wait, I got a worse idea. Go in the middle of this room and then activate rope trick.
No.
No, you said it, so no.
Alright, so you're going to go into one of those small little crevices that, in any other scenario, is basically for an adventurer to hide while a baby dragon tries to eat them. I don't know if some of you guys can get through there. Don't some of you guys have, like, metal armor on?
We can squeeze.
You can squeeze into a hole, David.
Yeah.
Alright, you can squeeze.
As long as look, we're just looking for a space that's hard. So, a space that's more than fuck. What are the rules for squeezing? I think it's.
I mean, that's what I mean. If the squeezing rules work in full plate, that's fine, I guess. But when I think of a man wearing full plate, I think that man's not squeezing.
A tight space. We're not getting into a space to where our head fits but our shoulders don't. We're not doing that. We don't need to roll for that.
Because I'm like, let's look at Poulain, for example, right? I can see Poulain can squeeze through the crevice because most of his armor is cloth. But then if it hits his head, it wouldn't be being able to squeeze because that fucking piece of metal isn't going to be condensing. Also, there's a skull in there, and he's not a cat. So.
You can squeeze through or into a space that is at least half as wide as your normal space. So we can get into spaces that are 2.5 feet wide.
Imagine we came from like here, David. If there's any fucking space that does something like this, I am making the hole like here, so it's not seen from the rest of the cave things.
Oh, okay. Understandable. You're basically in a crevice. Most things aren't going to be able to notice you anyways. I'm fine if that's how the rules work, Pat. I'm just thinking, realistically, I think the rules are written like that because a person can squeeze through things, but if you put that same person in metal armor, they're not going to be able to squeeze through that anymore.
Well, no. See, that's it, as long as the space is at least half wide. Then you get into squeezing where you need escape artist, which is that it's less than half your space width. Then you would have to roll escape artist to do. That's where your like metal armor and stuff would really come into play. Like, can I squeeze through this? Yes. Can I squeeze through that? No.
Well, I mean, I guess because there's the ACB, but then, you know...
Please never make me escape artist, because if I start escape artist, things get stupid.
Exactly. If I do that, it'll get stupid.
No, it's not. It's not because of that, Pat. Because of the rules for freaking versatile performance. I can literally go, "You cannot detain me," and then I escape artist with oratory.
All right. So before we
These
table
walls
it,
cannot hold me.
before we table it, you guys go inside the rope trick, right? You're inside this little fucking dimensional emptiness that you're just chilling in. You're inside of Joe's prison pocket.
Oh, why?
Noel, this is the perfect time to drink one of your enlarged potions.
He'd still be able to fit because there's 6 of us and it can hold 8 creatures.
I know, but think about the fact that you're kind of next to each other, and then Noel just decides to fucking blowfish pufferfish up.
We're up here, I pull in the rope.
If we're going fully by the rules, Pat, then
David.
we couldn't, because Bobo's also in here.
Yeah.
You say that
yeah,
like
that's fair.
maybe the perfect time to fucking go enlarge, and I just imagine the guy with the song, the "Baby Don't Hurt Me." And I'm just sitting there, guys. Don't do it. Don't do it. Where is it? I need my fucking my meat.
When you said don't do it, I heard fucking Salmonella going, "Don't say it, don't think it, don't say it, don't think it."
I gotta
Alright.
rewatch all those videos again.
Before we leave, is there any role playing you guys want to do in here, or are you guys just going to be like, "All right, shut up, I'm going to sleep"?
That'd be me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get going.
Walk to sleep.
All right,
I'll
so
see you guys next week.
you guys enter the dimensional pocket, and goes, "I'm going to bed," and you just watch him fucking ragdoll to the floor.
I thought he was just going to do a cocoon with his arms.
Oh, gross! Oh,
Yeah,
gross!
you know what? It's now canon. That's exactly what happened.
No!
Yes, he literally ragdolls on the floor and then wraps himself in his own arms.
Oh.
You'd love the Manus.
Oh. When he hears Pat moaning, he like opens up one of his arms and goes, "It's okay, Pat. You want to cuddle? Come here."
I push him out. I push him out of the rope trick.
Hold on. You know what? Now I'm gonna roll the grapple Pat.
No, fuck off. I will poison you. I will poison you.
The scariest thing about you pushing him out of the rope trick with the rope trick still pulled in is you would just see his hands like ascend into the rope trick like a fucking Slender Man monster.
Fucking disgusting.
Eventually the spell wears off and my arms will be back to normal.
Your normal is still disgusting.
You're coiled.
No, believe it or not, my normal is normal arms.
I'm thinking you're coiled up in your arms, the spell ends, and you just see your fucking body get split in half and a butterfly comes out.
I think this limit break was the best decision you ever made.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's given us so much content.
Alright, I actually have to get going.
Yeah,
I'll
have a
see you
nice
guys
night,
next
Jason.
week.
Alright,
Good
so
night, though.
goes to bed. How about you guys? You guys going to be saying anything, making any plans, or talking, or what? You're just going to all
Going
go
to
to bed? Alright.
I gotta get those fucking spell slots.
Probably will Diddy for
How much sleep do I need to not be exhausted?
Yes.
8 hours mechanically, stupidly enough. I think it's 6 actually, 6 hours mechanically. Because
6 hours and then 2 hours.
I
on
don't know
strenuous
any
activity.
mechanical rules for it, so it's your ruling now.
It's
Technically,
mechanically
this game
you're
does not
supposed
make
to
mechanical.
mechanically you're supposed to rest for 8 hours, whatever that entails. some of that is implied to be actual sleep, but it also takes into account for people doing watch. So I think it's like 6 hours, but the stupid thing is you can sleep for 4 hours, do watch for 2 hours, and then go back to sleep for 2 hours, and that's considered restful in the game. Even though if that was real, I would wake up pissed.
Yes, but it's adventurers, and even that I know that you can recover your spell slots. You don't even have to technically sleep to recover spell slots. You just need to have those 8 hours of rest.
So that's what I mean. You don't have to sleep all 8 hours. You just have to do something restful inside here. But I assume some of you guys are sleeping.
Yeah, what we normally do is 6 hours of sleep and 2 hours of non-strenuous activity at maximum.
Yeah. Well, that's what I said.
Mm-hmm.
I decided against it because I'm starting to use my key and I actually need to recover it.
I was gonna say, if crafting is a strenuous activity, by the way.
Yeah, I was just gonna put in some time for, some adventuring time for crafting, continuing to craft some poisons, but it doesn't matter. I'll just rest.
When you said adventuring time, my immediate thought is, I can't believe I haven't made Jake the dog an adventurer yet.
What are you talking about? He's nearly there. Look at
is that to be? Yeah, you're right.
Pat,
he just needs to get the shapeshifter or whatever limit break. Is there a shapeshifter limit break?
No, but if you gave the long arms to Samael, there you go.
No, I'm talking about like an actual shapeshifter break that just makes you into a shapeshifter.
As I'm trying to say, Pat, if you can and need the 8 hours, I still have a bunch of scrolls of lesser restoration.
Yeah, sleeps for the fucking weak and the poor.
I mean, I still have 4 points of key out of my 6 maximum. I probably won't be using them all.
You decide that.
But I'd still only be getting like a max. No, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll worry about it when we get back
to the
guild.
Pat has a week to decide if he goes to sleep. To be fair,
Yeah, I'll worry about it later when we get back to the guild, and I bother David to see if any alchemists have answered my ad yet.
It's like I said, you're probably going to get Hulbert.
But why?
Because she's an alchemist.
I know, but she's like so disagreeable.
Is she?
Not really.
She's in it for the money.
Not really.
Yeah, Pat's offering good money. That's free labor.
He's literally like the exact person you'd want to run into.
Yes.
The only other person that we ran into it could be it's the child, and I don't think you want the child.
I mean, to be fair, Olivia isn't really an alchemist.
Yeah, I didn't think she was.
She's got brew potion though.
I just need somebody that can craft poisons, but poison focus as a feat would be like ideal. Not necessary, but definitely ideal. That +1 to the DC is kind of important.
To be fair, I don't actually know what Pat put out as his pay at the end, because I gave him a couple of numbers and he got pissed off but never really told me what he picked.
When did I say I got pissed off?
It wasn't you wasn't you going, I'm pissed off. It was you going, what the fuck do you mean 15 gold coins? I'm like, that would be the maximum, yeah. It's like you going, I'm pissed off.
It just seems low. Per week? Low.
That's Pathfinder's shenanigans.
That's for like an expert edit.
Yeah, he wants to pay more because he wants to hire.
Pat, I told you, that's Pathfinder. If we wanted to run actual like extended rules, then we would be like 70 gold or something. But that implies mercenary work, as in you are hiring them to do something dangerous. They're just sitting in town, fucking doodling around with poisons. It's essentially them working retail.
I mean, we can come to a compromise. Somewhere down in the middle of that.
Like, the insane thing is, if we use extended mercenary rules, you guys could give somebody 300 coins and you have, like, a level 8 working for you for a day. It's stupid.
Alright. Well,
like,
well,
we're talking about, like, a level 8 that's going to go in and do dangerous things like fight a boss. It's stupid.
well, the problem is that... I mean, you make a good point, but I am hiring an alchemist for a day job.
Yeah.
They'd have less time for adventuring, so it would take out of their adventuring time.
Next time,
and that's why you would be getting somebody that is not currently looking to go down into the dungeon. That's why I said you're probably getting Hilbert, because they're going to have this huge cash influx from the fucking, spinny discs that they're selling.
Alright, if they take 15 gold a day, that's fine with me. I can just put a retainer amount of gold for like a year and not have to worry about it.
Well, I mean, that's the thing, is she's not going to... A year is what's different from her going, yeah, I'll work for you for a month, and we'll see what happens from there.
No, I'm saying that's me taking money out of everything, so I don't have to worry about it. And whoever I hire, that's the money it comes out of. So it's enough money to support one person for a year, or two people for 6 months, and so on.
Well, yeah, it's
a retainer service.
What I'm saying is she might stop working for you before then.
Then she wouldn't be taking money out of the retainer, now would she?
He's just setting aside a fund.
Alright.
Yeah.
So, next time on Jackass, we pay 300 gold to have this level 8 grapple beta. What will happen?
We probably overpaid the level 10, like, depending on how the scale goes, we probably overpaid for 2 level 10s in that fight.
I mean,
because
to
they're
be
getting,
fair,
like, what, 6k?
A, they're 11.
Oh, they made the fight a lot easier.
B,
okay.
You didn't pay them mercenary work. That was them going, let us bum along, and then her going, we deserve a fair share, we're high levels. Like, Merwin doesn't even care. He was just there to be, like, he was there to be like, hey guys, check out my charisma stat. Yeah!
It's kind of low.
Yeah, we were being agreeable. That's
we were
thing.
being reasonable. I'm just saying, we probably ended up overpaying.
Yeah, we did.
By those rules.
Look, when the weapon dropped, she was like, this is a great excuse to leave the fucking dungeon.
And she took it.
That's fair.
I'd like to point out that Merwin's charisma stat is 10, which means he started with like 7.
Oh god. Oh, I'm over here making memes. I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have started this.
When I clicked on your meme, I started hearing music. I'm like, oh, there goes our fucking... We're getting copyright strikes.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'm gonna... Yeah, I mean, I'll probably head on now.
So have a nice night, guys.
Right?
Yeah, we're gonna start
everything's done. I was just talking.
40. Yeah, we're gonna start at floor 47. From our knowledge.
And no.
47, which is going to be a big fucking dragon cave.
Which means I can't use poisons.
And we have no idea if it's...
You can poison dragons, can't you?
Most of them are like poison immune, I believe.
No.
Dragon, red, Pathfinder. Not very young, but yeah, young adult. Nope, that's still too much. Young, yeah, there we go. Does Dragon Senses do that? Fucking fire immunity, paralysis, sleep. Okay, let me fucking pull out an elder or an ancient. Well, great word. There we go. That's the biggest it gets. They never get that. Like, Dragon's true. Brass. I'm just picking things at random here. Mature adult. Why not? I have no idea where Pat's getting this idea that they're immune to poison.
I don't know where I'm getting it either.
Yeah, I think I mean, Linhorns, I believe some of them are immune to poisons. And
Look,
green,
I don't want to
and
ever fight
green-
Eliminor. They're like curse fuckers.
Yeah, and green dragons from Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition are also immune to poison.
Chromatic green, adult, not true of
Immune
Pathfinder.
to
No, I specifically said
immune to
5e
acid.
That's why I said not true to Pathfinder.
Yeah, I know, because they do acid, and in 5e they do poison.
Oh, is that right? Interesting.
Yeah, that poison is a damage type in 5e, so is psychic
Yeah, in 5e...
and
the-
thunder.
yeah,
Dragon,
in-
skin crawler. Hell yeah, this is what I need to be using on you guys next week.
I mean, Thunder's just Sonic, man.
I know, but it's thunder.
Millions of shadow
call
spiders
it
crawl
thunder,
under
so.
this dragon's translucent scales.
Forest dragons, they're immune to poison.
The green dragons in 5e are some of the more interesting ones, to be honest. Because they are the dragons that do prefer much more of the wit and the cunning compared to brute strength amongst the chromatics.
This is such a fucking weird creature. It's listed as a true dragon, but then the description of a skin-crawler dragon says it's an aggressive reptilian beast with nature more akin to wyverns than chromatics.
I mean,
Wyverns are listed under true dragons.
Are they actually?
They're not a true dragon.
Yeah,
Or,
I
hold
just
on,
said
let me
that.
look.
Wyverns are listed under dragon, but not true dragon.
well, the
actually, yeah,
crawling
they are.
dragon-
Dragons true.
Okay.
Skin crawler.
Yeah, under true dragons, you have a bunch of colors, a bunch of fucking locations, a bunch of metals, and then a bunch of abstracts.
Skin crawler is a third party dragon.
Oh, is it? Where the fuck does it show up here?
But if you go down at the bottom, there's a little fucking third party publisher, open design.
Eh.
And then Kobold Quarterly website. This was 2009. Ooh, it's old. That's real old. I think this was before Pathfinder was its own system. I can't remember.
Yeah, but there's a bunch of 3.5 spells that are considered, what's the word, legal, because they showed up in the early adventure paths. But they use, like, 3.5 logic. Like, they use terminology that's outdated still. But they're illegal.
Oh.
That's really what you want to hear. That's really what you want to hear from a... That's really what you want to hear from a wizard, is he's casting some shit you've never heard of, and he's going, it's society legal. As he goes, greater ketamine ape.
Oh no!
Oh shit!
I mean, this is what I really like about the dungeon, David. It's like Mogold, false god of kobolds, like this mechanical dragon. Oh yeah, what boss comes after? It just is. Fuck your shit. Violent fungus.
You have to understand, people see a violent fungus for the first time and they think, oh, it's a breather boss. And then they get hit by it.
Yeah, I know. Like that's also what happens with the people from this.
I don't know what your plan against violent fungus is, because you guys don't have a shielder.
What do you mean?
Oh, my plan against violent fungus?
Is it deja vu?
Actually, not just deja vu, and like I'm going to ask Kieran to prepare like summon spells.
That's an idea. Every turn, he's going to bring one of those summons back to its home plane. That's actually not a bad idea. If you have enough summons, I might be able to just say we can skip the fight.
I mean, I was just going to like buy myself a wand and give Kieran a wand. So yeah, we could just do that.
We still might have to play it out, because I'm now thinking, how many of you guys actually have to still be in melee range of the mushroom? You know what I mean?
I mean, we can simply get reach weapons.
If you do that, that's fine. I'm just thinking of like Steven being large. He just decides to just stand up next to it for one of his moves or something. Like
I mean,
just something where it's like the mushroom could 5-foot step next to him and then punch him. You know what I mean?
yeah, I mean that's the thing. Is literally if we make Pat can throw. If we make Steven large with a reach weapon, we can simply Steven can simply hit it from fairly far away, or can trip it and bullshit of the sword from a great distance.
Yeah, that's true. Fucking is the powerhouse of this mitochondria.
Yeah.
I thought of something really funny of you summoning things to like be your fucking meat shield against this thing. And it's just, you summon some elemental, the mushroom annihilates it with its punch, and it's back on its home plane being like, well, I didn't enjoy that, but I served my purpose. And you summon it back again, and he's just like, oh, okay. And then the 5th time, the elemental doesn't even like hold up its fist to like fight the mushroom. It's just low arms, know it's gonna die. And as it's like, just before it gets punched, it just turns to you, and it's just like, don't bring me back. Don't bring me
I look at it and I'm like, I don't understand Terran.
You said in Terran.
You're perfect, Terran.
What was that? I'm deaf.
Yeah, no, it's like the other, the fucking Japanese. It's like someone speaking English, and he just goes, "I do not speak English" in a perfect, like American accent.
Oh, yeah, actually, I kind of like the Family Guy joke one where Brian tries to say something, and then the Mexican guy is like, "Hey, that was really good. Except instead of using like te hablo, you should be using tu hablo." And he's just like, "What? Really? You understand English? Nah, just that phrase and this one explaining it. What? Really? Okay."
¿Qué pasa? You're like, oh.
Yeah. I mean, Family Guy can be funny, but
Yeah, it has good jokes. The early seasons are funnier. The later seasons are more just torture porn, as far as I can see.
that's the thing. Like there are some funny things, but then like it then that also starts getting into the politics of today. And bro, do we have enough of that?
I don't know. I mean, I just remember like the last episode I saw on TV because my parents were watching it. And they were like, "We don't watch enough TV together." I'm like, "Whatever." So I go sit down and watch it. I'm like, "But it's Family Guy. I'm probably not gonna laugh." And my mom did not laugh either. She hated it. But like the fucking plot was Peter gives cunnilingus to his mother-in-law, and
Oh yeah,
that
was just a cringe.
And then Stewie gets bullied by the dog and his brother, and then he goes to try to kill his dog and brother, and they're like, "Oh wow, you make really good weapons," and then he's like, "Oh what, really?" And it looks like they're gonna be friends, like it was, and then they're like, "I can't believe he bought that," and they start shitting on him again, and then he just kills them outright, and then it ends with Meg saying that she has her tits out, and then Stewie kills himself. It's like, okay, and then it just ends with Peter vomiting everywhere. It's like, cool episode.
Yeah. And the piss and shit jokes are. That's the thing. It's sometimes they were clever, but most of it's really bad. It's like the South Park creators say, like writing Family Guy is not a feat. It's a bunch of poorly made jokes.
Exactly.
I think I know something that can help us. To change the subject on terrible Family Guy stuff, I know something that could help us in the fungus rooms.
The fungus among us?
Yeah, spore dehiscent.
Okay.
Plant creatures that you throw the spore at have to make a save, and they lose effects based on spores or pollen or pollen. Like any effect that they do doesn't work anymore for a few rounds. And if you throw it on hazards, like you step on this mushroom hazard and a bunch of spores go everywhere, if you throw it on that, they just don't work at all for that many rounds.
That's nice. Pat found an item that essentially makes any spore things basically useless against us.
Does it include the
it's
monster itself, or just anything it might fucking?
No,
take?
it stops spore or pollen effects from working on whatever they hit.
Oh, you mean like
Or
Natura
plant
shit?
creatures. Yeah, like if we were to step into a room where if you step on this mushroom spot, that an explosion of spores. If I throw the dehescent on it, instead of exploding, you just squish a mushroom. That's it. The spores don't work. You just squish a mushroom. Like, because alchemy's crazy, if I threw this at a regular puffball mushroom, if I stepped on it, it wouldn't puff anymore. I would just have squished a ball of fungus.
Pat and his obsession with squishing balls.
Wow.
Alright, I mean, that'll be useful for when you go through the Underdark levels.
Yeah, and there's also defoliant.
I mean, you guys already had fucking fun with that in the fucking vegetation level.
We'll need to see also what path we're taking on that.
No fucking way.
Yes.
I definitely need to make defoliant. Instead of us all going into melee against the violent fungus, we just throw this at it. And it starts losing its strength and constitution because we threw this at it.
Okay.
That's it. The defoliant he used as a splash weapon against plant creatures. A direct hit deals 1d6 hit point damage and 1 strength damage and 1 point of constitution damage. We could just throw this at it.
I mean, we're
It's
still
getting weaker and dying.
probably gonna still need the summons. Just get sure we don't get fucking charged at.
100%. If only we had a summoner, then we could summon something with arms and give him the defoliant. Throw this at him.
I gotta go do some things, so I'm gonna end the stream. Before I do, is there anything you want to say for record and prosperity's sake?
No, I'm good.
Alright. You here, Steven? Saw your thing light up, but sorry, I saw your thing light up, but no words.
I'm enjoying this because I just download a video editor because I'm making a meme. I hope you guys enjoy this because this one is actually a good one. It's from the fight earlier.
I can't wait.
Okay, let's see this meme.
I'm trying to find the duration of this clip, so I'm just trying to make it a.
Yeah, like I feel like I
I think
can't end the
clip's only
stream yet.
6
I feel like we
seconds,
have
so I
to
only
end it
need-
on the meme.
100% we have to.
I'm actually really enjoying doing this editing. I'm like, oh shit, I kind of like this. So
Steven's about to post the most cringe ass nanny. Like he's gonna be like just a video of a butt farting. He's like,
Here, Davis, spirit.
All right, so I think let me look at. Oh, why the fuck is this big? Oh, there's a big fucking. I need to move all of this back. All of this was like at the. I was like wondering, like, wait, why is everything so fucking? That was weird. All right, let's look.
I like the Piccolo going. It's truly cowardly amazing.
Okay, I gotta.
Yeah, I did. I never found that one funny.
I'm gonna cut that just a tiny bit. The music is a little too long comparatively to the meme, so I gotta like cut it back like a tiny bit.
Is this music I'm gonna have to mute for the stream?
Yes.
All right, just thanks for that. Like, yeah, I can still watch the meme. I just have to know to not have the sound on for it.
There you go. Render preview, please.
And then I can watch it after the stream with the sound.
I literally had. I'm glad you take like little, what's it called, little pics of the fights that are happening.
Well, it's good for people to have an idea what's going on. Because
Yeah, but it made it easier to fucking interpose what was happening during the fucking like all the kobolds beating the shit out of me.
for some reason, is the song you're going for like the womp womp womp? Is that what you're going with?
No.
Because I
That
can
would have
see
been a really
that.
good one.
Because I can see the and then it just so shows you your character as this Godzilla walking through little like geckos.
Oh god. Now I'm making more memes. Is Joe still in the call?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it, Joe! Because I was like, I don't want to show because I had one also in the works that just involves Bobo with a gun.
Sorry,
There aren't a lot of magical items
Why
that
is rendering taking so
kill
long?
plants.
I mean, how
I
many
didn't
do you
see that.
fucking want?
There isn't. I haven't found one yet. All the defoilants are like alchemical.
The party fucking stealthing.
Yeah.
Oh god, it won't let me. I have to do this. Oh, I have to spend money. I'm gonna be using this anyway, so.
Why do you have to spend money?
No, this
Make
is
money.
the yeah, to make money. All right.
Wait, are you
The
spending money on
only-
your meme maker? Don't do that.
No, it's not a
Yeah.
meme maker. This is an actual this is an actual video editor.
I'm so worried you're not going to keep using it.
I will be though. And that's mostly because the fact is, I thought about it, David. I might take some of the fucking you know, I might take some of the videos and I might actually edit them down a little bit to see if
yeah.
I can.
If you do that, you could actually just make a fucking highlights channel.
That's what I'm
Take
like
our-
saying because I'm like,
Take our 5-hour streams and take the best 1 minute from them.
It's just every time. we
Most
see
people
the
would
ad
say
break-
10 minutes for the ad time breaks and everything. That's the optimal thing for YouTube right now, but we don't got 10 minutes of content.
No, we have a game of Guess Who with me and Pat.
Oh, yeah, honestly, that one's really good. That one shouldn't even be broken down. That entire fucking segment's beautiful.
I'm saying that because that's part of a bigger video.
agree and pay, please.
It's part of a bigger video, but that bigger video is only like 30 minutes long.
I don't think so. I think it just is because we played something after in the same thing, and it took like an hour or something.
I thought I broke those apart. I think it's because the stream date. Like, there's a part 1 and a part 2, I think. But I could be remembering wrong. I only have like 500 fucking videos.
I mean, I can just imagine Steven X say, guys, let's check out what I made, and just a 10-minute video of every time we ever said the N-word in the stream.
God, yeah, that'd be good. Let's see. Recent subscribers, all these fucking people. All these people with no taste. No, I'm kidding. Please subscribe. And,
It's just you, like, showing that video to your mother. So I'm woke, huh?
yeah, no. No, I was making fun of her. Or like, as soon as she said it, I'm like, you're just throwing out buzzwords. You don't know what they mean. I'm feeling bad for you.
Yeah, the only magic item I can find right now that works against plants and not by making more plants, that's not a wand of like defoilant blight or whatever, is defoilant polish.
What
For the
about-
next 24 hours, this paste that you coat on an armor will allow you to walk through natural terrain, walk through plant and fungi difficult terrain as if it wasn't there.
as you leave a path of ruined vegetation behind you.
All this for a 6-second meme.
I found
All this for a
can't
drop
wait.
of cum.
I found an item pad
No.
that works on plants.
What is it?
How do you pronounce this?
Fireball.
Yeah, I was about to
Hey,
say
yo.
necklace of fireballs.
Yes, but I'm talking about something that like gets rid of plants. A whole like plants are
Mhm.
just fucked
Like-
against it.
Like
I'm
fire.
called a lawnmower.
Yeah, do you still have that fucking
Plants have a
chainsaw,
weakness
Steven?
for fire.
Yes.
What's up, Pat?
Your laugh. Some of your laughs this.
When David
tonight have
gets
just
tickled,
been,
when you get David at a certain laugh, you'll hear it. He'll hit that either hear the hee or the fucking. You're like, there it goes.
Exactly. Like, oh.
My meme. Let me go, foul program. What the fuck? What is it doing? Give me it back. It's 6 seconds. I'll fucking kill you.
I'm just trying to figure out if there's a way of me trying. I'm trying to figure out if there's a way I can see how many fucking videos I have. Oh, here we go. I have 298 videos.
Yeah, that tracks.
This would be 299, by the way. But, I mean, I'm just saying, I feel like that's not a fucking small number of videos. And also, I should point out, most of these videos are 5 hours long.
I really don't want this to be a big. There. Render. Nice. Open file location. And there it is. Vibing.
I'm waiting for Steven's meme to end this. This is gonna be the best meme of all time. Okay.
Let's see this.
God, I'm so glad we waited for this.
Fuck you.
Well, I said I'm glad.
Joe understands vibing in the middle of a bunch of death. I need to add the text to it. Text will actually help.
Hey, wait a minute. How come you can see everybody's health bars, but I can only see mine?
Uh-oh.
What do you? Was Pat stupid?
Pat, where do you think I got this image from?
I don't know. Apparently
David
David's stream.
No, David posted.
Dave, why don't you look up a little bit? If you go up above, you'll see that there was a posting of every several times.
There's so much to look through now.
You don't even
What
go
a
up a
baby!
little.
What a baby! Steven, what would make this better is if you zoomed in on the image so we could better.
Yeah, it seemed very far away, and I'm looking at it, I was like, man, maybe I should have zoomed in.
I mean, Steven, I understand.
Whatever.
I'm going to redo this meme, and I'm going to replace everybody's icons with different stuff. I'm going to put.
It's just gonna be chaos.
Black guy.
All right, good night, Pat.
It probably would have been funnier if it was at 5 a.m., Steven.
Yeah, don't worry, Joe.
Arguably, that makes it funnier. But yeah, we stayed up for the meme. We saw the meme.
First meme, green screen. I'm gonna download more stuff. I'm gonna make this one. I'm gonna do this.
Yeah. But in the meantime,
I can actually just take the vibing.
In the meantime, until next time.
Here, Steven, a meme
Killed
for a
myself.
meme. You can have this.